What is up, y'all? I hope y'all are having a great day, great evening, great night, wherever time it may be for y'all. I don't really have many words to say for this because I'm just a little bit creeped out. I said it last stream whenever we started this run. I'm not good with stuff like this whatsoever. And so I'm curious on how this is going to go. I turned off all the lights outside. Just the only light I have on is just I have the bathroom right next to me cracked a bit, and that's only because I need it on just to make sure I could even be seen. But outside of that, I am embracing the full total darkness of this. I'm embracing the whole creepiness of this. I think the last time we were here, we just got to the security console to open up the clothing store. I believe that's the last thing we did. And so, man, I'm gonna try. I said it last time. I'm gonna try and do as much of this route as I can in one go. Just get the shit scared out of me just a little bit, and then move on to something like, you know, maybe the education route will be a little bit less haunted. All right. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. So we're already in the security room. Oh, the autosave didn't give it to me where I needed it already. So this is the security room. I'm glad we got that checked out. How to disable the security? The security relay screen is now displayed. To disable it, all I have to do is enter. Oh yeah, we have to go find a password on one of the dead bodies. Oh, enter an alphanumeric sticky note stuck here. The passwords to disable shop security have been sent to the respective store manager. So yeah, we have to go find the clothing store manager. Man, there's a lot of dead bodies out here. There's a lot of corpses. I hear Nephilim opening and closing doors in the back. I'm just a bit worried. If they are examining the body, might lead me to finding a clue to the password. Yeah, we have to now just search a bunch of corpses that have no eyes. As far as I know, he can't get in here, or at least he hasn't looked like he wanted to come in here. He's holding his baton. Looks like he's returned to the security room. Oh, I'm just gonna pretend I never was near there. All right, let me open up the map real quick and see. So the clothing store manager is one of the bodies. The question is, how do I get past him without being seen, I guess? Oh, please don't come in here, please. I was just gonna try and sneak past. All right, let's do this. Let's just get away a bit. Oh, wait, why is he over here? All right, there's a desk security guard here too. This is not a manager. Just get out of here. Get out of here, Ray. Get out of here. Just keep, oh, that's a dead end. All right, just keep booking it. Just keep booking it. This is the body of a hamburger shop employee. Wait, is he coming over here? All right, that door closed. All right, this is bad. This is really bad. This is really, actually, like, genuinely really bad, because I think there is no... Yeah, because I can't go in there. That's the only escape route. And so... Where is Nephilim? Alright, let's just try... Name tag this corpse is wearing... It's the okay, we found the store manager. Does that mean I can go in the clothing store? This is a key. Texas storeroom, and I think the storeroom was just back there. Didn't have anything else on him. The storeroom, hopefully I can find the password there or something. Let's check it out just in case. Okay, so yeah, the storeroom was just where I was. The floor map says this is the closed storeroom. Alright, backyard key. Oh, I don't know if that was my light or Nephilim's light, but I'm just going to move a bit. Alright, let me just do that just in case. Use key. I'm sure this password is alphanumeric. I'll look around to see if it's written down somewhere. Lockers. Oh. I do not want that noise. There are a lot of cardboard boxes here. Where's the store inventory? I can't find the note with the password anywhere. I hear a lot of doors opening and closing. I do not like that. Are these lockers where part-timers put the clothes? I don't see anything useful. Maybe on the desk? This looks like a part-time worker shift schedule. There's something right on the back of the schedule. Okay, that is a password, all right. I'm surprised they didn't go all the way and just have it persona and then have some like numbers with it. All right, so we have the password set up. I hear him laughing. I hear his creepy laugh. The question is, where is he? All right, I have to make my way to the security, which is... I'm gonna have to go down, and I guess that would be to my right. All right, let's check this corner. All right, where... So this is not the way. This is the way. Oh, nope. That is definitely not where I want to go. All right, get in here. Just let him walk by. Just let him walk by, Ray. Or did he go back over there? Is there any other way to the security room? There's a long way, but I don't know if it's the way I want to go. All right, what about... Okay, so this... I believe I can make it to the security room with this. Okay, does not look like he is following me. Oh, am I gonna have to type the password? Oh, I'm gonna have to type it. I did not expect to type it. I thought I was gonna fill it in for me. Do I have to? Okay, persona. Oh, I can't even type 5 if I wanted to. All right, that worked. It worked. Now the door to the clothes shop should be open. Time to go find oh yeah, we have to go find a mirror. That's why we wanted to go in the clothes shop. I remember now. All right. Got my autosave. So the clothes shop door's open, which means I can go back the route I came from and go hopefully find a mirror. Let's see. Oh, I do not want to go back down the route I came from. Actually, oh, nope. I'm just gonna hide real quick. Then I'm gonna hop out. I'm just gonna make sure he didn't see me. Oh, hi there. Can you please move so I can go down that hallway, please? Please, Nephilim. All right, I don't want to go this... I didn't want to go this way, but it looks like I'm going this way. All right, to the... Where is the clothing store? Okay, there we go. Door is open. I need to now find a mirror. Find a mirror, please. There's a mirror. What am I supposed to do now? When you see Nephilim reflect in the mirror, say, "Who are you?" 3 times. Am I gonna have to bring him over here? Oh, please don't tell me I have to bring him over here. That's it. Face the mirror and... Oh. I don't like this. Oh, hi there, Nephilim. Well, you better start saying it. You better start saying Nephilim. I'll say it for you. There's one. Who are... That's not what you were supposed to say. Oh, never mind. It was, "Who are you?" 3 times. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Please tell me that worked. Oh. Man started having the question, is it like inner self? I forgot what that type of consciousness is called. It's not the id, is it? I think it's the id, is the one where it's like kind of your sense of self and whatnot. Oh, the mirror's broken. What the heck? Oh, hi there. Perp, what happened? What do you think happened? I got jumped. Why'd you collapse in a place like this? Could it be he showed? Yes. It's been a very eventful, like, I think in total, like 2 hours. You're kidding me? I'm not kidding you. It's been very eventful. But I said a spell in the mirror and somehow I managed to escape. You escaped from Nephilim? There aren't many people who have seen him and lived. Tell me, was he in costume? Yes. What about his voice and other distinguishing features? He was kind of in a, you know, he was kind of in a costume and it sounded like he probably had a voice changer. I was trying to escape, I don't know. Pull yourself together. Wake up, what do you mean? I've been through a lot recently. Let me just chill out. I couldn't care less if you died. Wow. No, I get it, given your position, but I'm not gonna let you die until you tell me about Nephilim. Wait. What? How did he not hear a motorcycle showing up? Turn the HQ and regroup. Carry this thing. I'm kind of a person. Oh, it's ready to see what the gas would be. Okay, that's messed up. What are you talking about? Let's go. With all due respect, my seat isn't room enough to carry a pleb on it. Please treat it as luggage. Yeah, just move. Excuse me for asking, but don't you also have 2 legs? Oh, that has to hurt. Like being laid down like this. You wait, don't worry, I won't let you die. I don't need your thanks, I just need some information from you. Oh yeah, that's not all actually. You took an arrow in my place. Did you instinctive? Yeah, I mean, it was instinctive. That's kind of her whole thing. What's that? It's just like that person? I wonder who that person is. No, I don't know your name. Right. Great. I'll remember that. Let's go, Mifa. As you wish. Oh, that has to hurt, especially with the way she rides. Like, she is gonna be bobbing a good bit on the back of the motorcycle, right in the gut and everything. That's gonna hurt like hell. Alright, completed Ministry Security Stage 1, it says on Steam. Wait, what the heck? Okay, it was cut off. I thought, like, Ray had a gigantic hole in her. Shut up, you guys to stop making it pathetic. Oh, yeah, I forgot, Tekko's the only one that knows. I'll protect everyone, my sister and the Order, too. Is this the train that took place, like, Rain Code took place on? There are lots of spare bodies. I don't like the squishy effect either. If something were to happen to me, I want you to protect the Order and its members. Leave it to me, my founder. My founder, I would definitely keep my promise, but before that, you kind of need to revive me. Not revive me. Well, I need to be revived in the first place, but I need you to take care of me. Keep me alive, please. I'm not going to give you information, because I don't really have that much information myself, but I can tell you he was in a costume. It did freak me out a bit. I don't want to go back in there, and I have a feeling it's going to make me go back in there. Well, here we are. We're outside of the Ministry of Security. I'm surprised she didn't take us in it. I still do think, I really do think they just have paper out there where they change the numbers manually. I think that's hilarious. I don't know why I think that's as funny as it is. Oh, hi there. Yeah, finally, wait, you just arrived. How long have you been driving? I know you're not that slow on the road. I've seen you drive. You flew into a window on the 10th story. I know it. You didn't just get here. A lot better than before. I see. That's good. This is kind of strange. The person who probably killed me is the person worried about my health. I don't know. I don't think she did it. I think it would not have been those Queen of Cuts knowing her. It's still too early to feel really something seems off. What? Yeah, what is wrong? That smell? The smell of death? Smell of death? Wait, here, it could get dangerous from here on? Oh yeah, the Ministry of Security, I forgot, got attacked in Tekko's route, where the Ministry of Security also got jumped. And we did kind of get shot by heretics at the end of the Ministry of Justice route, and so we could be in for a, like, painful time. She left. What do? You tell me to wait here? And as usual, neither Himuro nor Mikatora are here. I don't really trust them that much. Especially at the end of Ministry of Justice route, where they just kind of left me to die. Given there wasn't that much that I guess they could do to help me, but still, just walking around, said, well, tried your best, and go on. What is it, the smell of death? I wonder what's going on. I don't think it's a good idea to say, you know what, I smell death, I'm gonna go in there. And because that it forced me to, like, not be able to use saves, I'm gonna create a manual save. That way, in case I accidentally load it, I'm not completely screwed. Alright, move inside. I know there's gonna be some I don't want to see in here. Like, there's 100% something I'm not gonna want to see in here. I know, I saw the... Uh-huh. Well, I knew this place got attacked. However, I thought it was like a battle and they fought back. This looks... No, I can't actually. No, that's another security. I was gonna say that looks like a dead heretic. No, this is a one-sided slaughter. What is this? I just told you, Ray. This was a one-sided slaughter. And Ray, I'm gonna be real with you. I think this shouldn't be our problem. She said she was gonna handle it, and we should just leave it to her. Go about our merry way and just call it good. This isn't us. The receptionist who treated me so she tried to arrest you. Security guard was keeping a sharp eye. He also tried to arrest you. They had the same look on their face, both screaming their last breath away. They don't have eyes. I just realized. Wait, Nephilim was here? Because that's the only way that makes sense, unless there was a copycat case. Every corpse had both eyes gouged out, leaving gaping holes deeper than darkness. Hi there, Mifa. Do you got anything to say? You're just no. That's a lot of blood. It's so bloody there. It's like forming a puddle with the trail. That's I don't. Ray, please let me just leave. Ray, this is not our problem. This is a ministry security issue. We just got to go to a different. Say it was a different killer. Just say we were wrong, and move on. Sure, I'll talk. Miss Fushiko, I told you to wait outside. I'm sorry, but it can't stamp me. You should. Something like this can't happen, and it shouldn't happen. Oh wait, my idiots always boast about their fighting skill. They win with earrings, but why they would do something like this? He's that the man's alive. Man, what happened? Answer me, what happened here? Minister Fushiko, it was Nephilim. He just appeared, but he was with us. How did he get here before? Yeah, I guess, is there multiple Nephilims? There has to be a copycat case. Nephilim did this, my friends, my place. So Nephilim did this, son of a bitch. Answer me. Oh, hi there, Mercer. He seems to be dead. Yeah. I'm surprised he was still. Oh, well, that's why I don't think she killed us. She is going to tear him limb from limb in a very unclean manner. Like, we were very cleanly chopped apart. That's why I don't think it's her. That's my biggest thing on why I don't think it's her, to be honest. I definitely find you and tear you limb. Yeah, see, she'll tear him limb from limb. She just literally stole the words out of my mouth. You can't see the limb from limb part, but that's what she said. Now, but is this really the work of Nephilim? Huh? Because I was just attacked by Nephilim in a multi-story building not long ago, yeah? Nephilim wouldn't have had time to attack this place. This is a killer legend. He did this massacre in ways that we cannot even fathom. Anyway, Nephilim must not be allowed to live. I'll run him over with my own two hands. Excuse me, but wouldn't it be my tires that run him over, not my lady's hands? Yeah, just be quiet. Yeah, you better just apologize. I love how they just had him like roll back and he's like, I'm good. I also realized she just has an oil lot. We're gonna split up and search for any oh no, please don't make me have to split up. Please just stay with me. I don't want to be by myself going through all this. I'll search the upper floors, you search the first floor. Oh, don't do this to me. Sorry, but I'm begging you. Please don't. Please say no. Well, if you put it that way, even if you're a murderer. Oh, Ray, come on. I don't. We were having such a good thing going. I don't. Man, yeah. Just look at the documents. Don't look at any of the bodies. This must be a report summarizing location dates. Heretics appeared. It seems like recently they've been showing up more frequently. Plus, they've been appearing a lot more since yesterday. Could be because the founder died. Do heretics know that? Well, we do know that it did get out there because actually, no. Sasaki would know because she saw us like firsthand, so she might have been able to piece it together that way. Yeah, I actually think they knew on the Mystery of Justice right as well that they died, but they're also very powerful people, and there are very powerful people helping the heretics. So yeah, it makes sense that the heretics might know. Everyone's dead. They were murdered in such a cruel way. Their eyes were gouged out. You don't have to keep looking at their bodies. Pieces of broken mirror scattered all over, which means we can't use the mirror trick anymore. The huge mirror is broken. The piece of the culprit must have gone on a rampage. We don't have a head here. We don't have anything there. We're just half a body there. You don't have to go in the No, you don't have to go in the bathrooms. Oh, this floor is full of dead bodies. Oh, this is. Is anyone here? Oh, this is gross. Someone's alive, or at least the ... was from us, and all the corpses have holes drilled in the eyes. Are you saying Nephilim committed such a massacre all by himself? The people were killed too, their souls were taken, but they can't take God's trial at me. Oh. The mirror came crashing down. Well, where's the piece? Drop the mirror. Yeah, he destroyed all the mirrors. Perhaps the victims all came here in search of a mirror? But all the mirrors are broken. How this happened? Well, maybe heretics attacked first, and then after breaking the mirror, they used Nephilim. Like they let Nephilim in. Auto save. Oh, where have you been? Hey, don't make it sound like you've seen a ghost. You've been gone for a bit. I've been through some horrible stuff. Yeah, where have you been? We've been busy. Angels do angel things. Never mind that. This is awful. You think? That this way and that way it's the biggest mass murder in this country's history? I guess you could say it's the biggest, most awful event in human history. I guess that those are also phrases you can use. Because of the founder's absence, if they don't return soon, it'll usher in the chaos. Yeah, I get the hint. The end of the world is approaching fast. Anyways, I'm glad Ray is safe. I was almost killed though, but through some miracle I managed to escape. True miracle. Was it the power of revelation that did that, or was it just us? When you feel like your life is in danger, doesn't the world look different to you? That is the power of revelation, the power of God to see through the truth. I butchered that sentence horribly. I'm not going to correct it. If you ask for it, the world will show you the truth. But I don't really understand, but it was helpful. Plus, it looks like you're able to get close to Manji Fushigo. If you're able... And you were able to do her a favor, so it's not all bad. Not all bad. Yeah, I'm still dead. Well, I mean, look at this. What do you mean not all bad? Like, look what's going on around. How can you say this is not all bad? Like, this... There's multiple dead bodies. There's a stack of them right behind me. There's a bunch in the bathroom. That person, he's just chilling there. I didn't even realize he had no eyes, but he's just staring dead in the camera right next to the statue. And I don't know if he was there before or if I just didn't notice. And it's kind of weird how he looks. And you guys, I don't think can see him. When it pans over, you might be able to see what I'm talking about. There we go. That guy right there. His eyes are like looking directly into the camera behind that chat bubble. Like, it's creepy. And I don't like it. Wait, hold up. I forgot the button to hide it. There is a button to hide it, I think, right? Yeah. Like, he's just staring directly at it. He has the power of revelation right now. He's seeing us through some other means. That's not the time to worry about it. The deaths have nothing to do with you coming back to life, Ray. The thing is, when you get to that angry lady to confessing quickly. Look up, yeah, don't you feel anything? You don't feel anything? I get what you're saying. It's just that we didn't come here to save their lives. We came for you. We are your angels. You can save my life, but these people's... Yeah, that's... I know we're the founder and a bunch of stuff is important. We have the extermination code and everything on us, but... This is a bit different. Yeah, we have the same life at the end of the day. It's not the same. Your life is the most important in this country, the founder. But why is that the most important life there is the one that founded the nation? You don't want to go lead this country and stop the end of the world? So what happens if I would have died naturally? Yeah, what is... Well, yeah, what... Oh, we had a flat... The end of the world is close. The time of celebration will soon be here. Pray that you all receive an end filled with peace and comfort. Yeah, these guys definitely... This was not peace and comfort. This was horrible. This is an atrocity. What's the problem, right? Nothing. It's fine. I just feel sick. Understand this. The fate of the world now rests in your hands. So right now, can you please prioritize your own revival? No. Even if I stepped over a bunch of courses just to come back to life again, would I ever be able to forgive myself for it? Perhaps by the time I resurrected, I'll have already forgotten these feelings. The Shuten Order is a strange group that wants to bring about the end days, and I was the founder. Maybe the real me isn't normal either. That part is the only part so far I fully agree with. If the real me saw a scene like this, would I feel nothing? Oh no, we know they would at least definitely feel something. Because they were very much non-violent. Like in their life, we saw the war stuff that they lost a lot of lives on their side just because they refused to fight back in a way that was life for life. They just destroyed infrastructure and military bases and stuff like that. Or this could be the end that my thoughts and prayers envisioned. You said you wanted them to go out in peace and all that stuff. I don't think this is at all what you originally thought in your past life. Are you gonna summon your persona now? I art thou. We already had the password set to persona. I wouldn't be surprised. And after, what should I do? When you gotten close to Manji Fushigo, it should be a good idea to stick close to her. We're going to get evidence of your murder. Evidence? Yeah? You called for me? She's back. We'll get out of here for now. Not staying with me? It wouldn't be a good idea for us to appear in front of her. She's already suspicious. Well, especially because the minute, like, I forgot how to pronounce his name already. The Minister of Justice recognized him as, hey, don't trust him. It'll be okay. Angels are always watching over you. Well, best of luck. Well, and they're just skirting off. Did I find any survivors? No. Yeah. It's no use. It doesn't look like there are any survivors. I was too late. What the hell happened? How did this happen? Even if it wasn't already, that person has made this the worst situation ever. That person. It's not Nephilim. What do you mean by that person? Damn it, I'll never forgive you. It took away something precious to me. Oh, okay, it was Nephilim. I will eradicate you from this world. Ray, I'm gonna help you. Yeah, why me? I'm not, I didn't even use the private detective why yet. Like, you're just giving me full trust. I don't care about the order or the ministry anymore. I will destroy Nephilim. You will be my, well, I'm not, I don't want to be your, well. I'll wait and see before I say that, actually. You're one of the very few Nephilim survivors. Maybe your experience could be useful. All experience is running for my life. I don't know how. Well, give yourself some credit. You successfully evaded and ran for your life here. No one in this building can say that. I think no one else escaped. And at the very least, you'll be my decoy. Nephilim will likely attack you again. Why? Just because I lived and survived. Anyway, shut up and stay close to me. That's all I wanted. Please just protect me. I've got no choice. Yeah, she might just kill you. Would be a good idea to stay close to her. She definitely can fight better than you. I never want to meet Nephilim again. Well, sadly, we have. What is today? I can't even see what the... I can't even see what the day is. I can't see if it's January 4th or 3rd. So where are we going? My house. Oh, cool. The Angel's Lady house? Yeah, right, this is good. We're starting getting close to finding the evidence. We're so close to preventing the end of the world. Do your best, Ray. I mean, I'm fine just chilling at her house. I mean, that's a lot more relaxing than I think anything else that would happen with Nephilim. My lady, are you by chance planning on letting that boy bribe me again? Okay, so it's the 2nd. I don't think that's right. Because wasn't it, unless that hasn't been updated, because wasn't it, I think it was the 2nd yesterday on this. It's just luggage. Wow, isn't that right, Ray? What do you mean? No, we're not even gonna be allowed to just ride normally. I don't want you to upset Mifa, then you'll have to deal with it. Such a rude rider. Don't complain, I'll wash you later. Alright, let's go. I'm curious on where her house is going to be one of the fanciest things on Earth or one of the worst places on Earth. I don't know which I'm expecting the most. Could also be very normal. I don't know. Well, it's gonna. I hope it's a mansion. Part of me like really hopes it's some type. That's also about what I expected. I would figure. You'd be paid more. Though it could be by choice. She could just enjoy living here. I'm not one to judge. All right, January 2nd. 160. Okay, so it is just later in the. We're still on the 2nd day. It's just later in it. Cause I know. Our life ends on the beginning of January 5th, and then so that leaves tomorrow and then the day after, and that's it. And we'll be taken care of then, hopefully. Like, hopefully Nephilim will be gone. Hopefully it's not the most. We don't get jumped and stabbed and have our eyes gouged out. Don't cut corners. Wash me thoroughly. I had to carry so much filthy luggage today. Man, that's just rude. You have no time for this? Yet you're doing it. You didn't have time for a lot of things. I've been feeling sick for a while now. Maybe I'm just car sick. Once you're finished with the front, please do the rear wheel too. Where is she? I wonder how long it's been since my lady brought a stranger here. I think it's the last time my lady was promoted and the founder came to celebrate. The founder came here? When did this happen? Far as I can recall, it was a long time ago. It was a whole 4 months ago. A long time ago, but that's right, I've been here before. Although I don't remember it. I'd be surprised if you did. I wonder what kind of relationship I had with Manji Fushigo. At the very least, we were probably on good terms until recently. I think you guys were on good terms the entire time. Otherwise, she wouldn't remember. Okay, you've met her for a long time. You know you would be brutally torn apart. She would have been savage with it. She does not have clean of cuts. You know, when you watch me, you strangely remind me of the founder. I wonder why that is. I remember them also cleaning my body beautiful. I don't wear it like that. Please, I know you're a motorcycle, but please don't wear it like that. Now and then, I was made to work as a car wash attendant. Alright, when you're done, get over here. Okay. Oh, you're just she did say to be a tool, so Spider I live here. My lady's quiet, delicate person. Yeah. My lady once experienced a painful incident and such. She's trapped in the past. She continues to fight her own ghost. Her own ghost. She has her pain behind a stern face and will never show it to others. However, the Ministry of Security was a refuge, and with it in such a state, she must be struggling to suppress the urge to cry. She's delicate and can burst. I can imagine it, but I also can't at the same time. Yeah, she doesn't seem like the type. She does seem like the type that would be that way. Very sensitive and hiding it. We already know that for certain because of what we saw in the very beginning of the game, where Tekko's like, "You're the one that's mourning the most, aren't you?" to her, and she just told him to shut it. However, I don't know if we'll ever see it outwardly. Besides that, but I don't really know anything about her. Well, you just found out some stuff. Not why she killed me or why she's behind that ferocious face. But I'm not here to get to know her. Well, that's how you're gonna have to be able to get her to confess. Even if she is the killer, you're gonna have to know her enough to make it to where she wants to confess. I need to find evidence that she's my murderer. I don't think you're gonna find that, to be honest. Maybe okay. That's a bit rude of you, just to assume that she lived in a trailer, therefore your body parts are just scattered around here. I thought you were better than this, Ray. I thought you were better. Please help my lady. My pride doesn't want me saying this to a pleb like you, but my lady is... What? She's planning to die? Yeah, planning to die. Ray, you coming? Yeah, sure. But first, let's go find her. She's over there in that shed, right? Oh, you're gonna get torn apart. Why did her vision glitch again? Yeah, why do you feel sick? What's going on with her? All right, let's go back here. Let's see what's over here. She isn't over here. She's in the shed over there. Why'd you give me the option to go over here? That's a trash can. Goodness gracious, even for rummaging through the trash is wow. Like, it just gives me an option just for them to insult me. My lady's calling. Don't you need to go? You're right. I need to. Wait, hold up. Can I not get her to just stare at the camera? There we go. This is the first time I've gotten her to just be able to like look straight at the camera, like in a flat angle. I don't know why I can't get her like. There we go. Hold up. There we go. I don't think I've ever been able to get her like this before because it's always been slanted a little bit, even though it's kind of slanted here. But let's go. Oh, I can't keep going back there. Let's go into the shed. I don't know what I'm gonna find back here. I don't. Oh. Yeah, so that's an RPG. That is... I forgot what type of shotgun that is. I used that in Black Ops 2 Zombies, the one below the RPG. That's just a crossbow. That's a bow and arrow thing. I think those are flares. That looks like the pistol you get on Origins and Black Ops 2 on up there. That's all I'm gonna call it. I forgot the name. The Mauser, I think, or Mouse. I think actually, is that a rifle? I don't know. There's so many names that they all just blend together for me. Are all these weapons real? Yeah, I would figure. How can you fight a war of fake weapons? War? The enemy isn't just Nephilim. Since Nephilims appear, the heretics have become more active. Like the one who shot the arrow at Yamato building. Death's a heretic. So you see that, but why didn't you arrest that person? That damn wizard committed suicide the moment I could. Jeez. As you probably know, the Shuten doc, I think it also forbids shooting arrows at people, and so I don't think he cared about that. Oh. Despite that, he committed suicide without hesitation, so therefore a heretic, and he was clearly waiting to ambush me. Perhaps his plan was to use Nephilim victims as bait so the coward can kill me. So the intel you received about Nephilim could have been to lure you into a trap. In the end, you saved my life, but I think that is quite likely. The attack on my Ministry of Security has to be the work of heretics too. The heretics took advantage of the Nephilim incident and launched an all-out assault. And this all checks out so far. Damn, I should have done something sooner. I should have exterminated a single damn heretic ages ago. I asked for twice the budget, twice the manpower, but the ministers dragged their feet. Aren't you a minister? I guess maybe the other ministers, but I know Tekko obviously I think is the highest budget considering what all he's doing. But after that, I figured it would be you. Because education, I imagine, gets the least. Not because it's education, but because once they're grown up, you have no one else to teach. And so it's kind of an industry where once the last K through 5 people are done, there's no more need for elementary schools because they're gone. Like there is no more people that are K through 12 for the most part, like the last class. And now look at it, I should have done something sooner, this wouldn't have happened. They're responsible for this, I won't be satisfied until they take responsibility too. What? You say the other members are responsible, but if that's the case, what do you think about the founder's responsibility? Huh? Do you not resent the founder for not letting you do something sooner? You're gonna be digging down a rabbit hole I don't know if you want to go down. The founder. Huh? How dare you talk about... Oh, that's not what I was expecting. I was expecting to say the founder's dead and be angry or something like that and just be emotional with it. I didn't expect her to be say, how dare you talk about the founder like that. You're just a regular order member. You will not talk like that. And yeah, I'm sorry. Do I resent them? Don't be stupid. How much their existence means to me. How much they mean to this country. But still, why they do that? Yeah, I don't, no, she definitely didn't do it. I don't know how it's gonna go, where it seems like no one we've ever talked to has done it, or at least I believe has done it so far. I don't know if I have to use all these keywords to put together a final piece of evidence after everything, or if one of them's already fooled me and tricked me. If I had to say one fooled me and tricked me, it's definitely Minister of Justice. That dude, I don't feel like he did it. If anyone tricked me so far, it's Teko. That's where I'm gonna go with. Stop. Story time is over. Anyway, Ray, watch your mouth. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's been... Oh, understood. I'm sorry. As soon as the topic turned to founder, she started acting very strange. It seems like there was once something between them after all. What do you mean? There obviously was something. I don't know if it was a good something. Anyway, if it's more they want, it's more they'll get. I'm not done yet. The Ministry of Security isn't done yet. After all, I'm still breathing. Am I going to be an unofficial member here? A war with the heretics. Please tell me it's just going to go FPS mode. If it goes FPS instead of horror, I got this. It's fine. I played a lot of Team SWAT on Halo back in my day. No, I say back in my day. Back in the day. Back when Halo, 3 was popping. I got this. However, if I have to go back to that horror stuff, I'm screwed. It must have been the Ministry of Security that allowed the order to operate in peace. See, that's the thing that I'm confused by, is we were very, very much against violence in the war. Like, we were very much against it, and then all of a sudden, here we're just, okay, Ministry of Security and guards. We understand that, guards, if the prisoners get violent, you have a reason to kind of protect yourself. However, it seems like with the Ministry of Security, it's more of still continuing the war. However, during the war, we weren't violent. And so I'm kind of confused on what led it to that way and why things changed, because we fought an entire war without violence in that regard. And yet all of a sudden we get the hard part that would make more sense for it doesn't have it. However, when it comes to the stuff where you could be kind of more non-lethal, I guess. You still have to be lethal for stuff like Nephilim, but you could be more non-lethal. It seems like it's a lot more lethal. They were order protectors, but they were wiped out by heretics. I'm gonna move my mic real quick. Alright, there it goes. Sorry if it bumped around a bit. I pressed the mute button and it just double tapped it for some reason. What will happen to Shuten next? The truth of my death is my priority, but what's happening to this country is worrying. Yeah, we did get attacked by heretics against the Ministry of Justice. I still don't know fully what that was about. I mean, to be fair, we have no way to know what that was about. We got shot before we could figure that out, and they kind of invaded the island. We knew the Ministry of Security was attacked during the Ministry of Science route, so we know this to be true. And we know the Ministry of Science attacks was orchestrated by Sasaki. Now, I don't think she did all the other attacks, and so that might just be a coincidence, and we still have everything else to worry about, or they took advantage of Sasaki. There's a lot of stuff going on. All right, let's see. Oh, we have a mirror here. We could use that as a weapon. I'm not going to investigate that just yet. I'm only going to leave when I'm done talking to Manji Fushiga. Well, thank you. Let's go look at these guns. Look at the number of weapons here. Is it way beyond something I can handle? Well, that one dude's... I forgot his name. The one that died in Ministry of Justice route. The one that set up everything. The one that had the will. He had a lot more guns than this. He had a full armory there. He was ready to start a revolution if he had to. Maybe even Nephilim. Alright, let's go to the mirror, because we could use this to help. Hey, a mirror. Maybe for use against Nephilim? Oh yeah, that's... I was skeptical when I prepared it, but after you put it to use, right, it became clear. Mirrors seem to be really effective against Nephilim. I would explain why every mirror was destroyed, after all. But why does he have the weakness to mirrors? I don't know. According to the urban legend, Nephilim hates mirrors, but why? Apparently, he can't bear to see himself in the mirror after losing an eye. I don't understand why he's so attached to just one eye on a costume. But it's great to know we now know Nephilim's weakness. It's gonna be amazing when we figure out that was just a lie in order for people to get his guard down. So the ministry will trust not just the security. Whenever gets her finally cornered, she does that to try and protect herself. And he's like, oh no, I've been lying for like the last 20 years. I'll bash his brains and that'll be it. And that's the same for all the heretics. I'm gonna destroy every one of them. I'm gonna wipe them off the face of the earth. Doesn't murder go against the doctrine? What are you talking about? The Ministry of Security has exceptions to punish heretics. No, that's just... Can't everyone just talk it through? How can we stop the fighting? Such an idiot. You have no idea what I'm talking about? Look at that one arm. You've seen firsthand what they're like. They'll do anything, including destroying the city. You can't just allow your own city to be destroyed and not give a damn. Is it okay just to watch without taking up arms or doing anything at all? No, I didn't say all that. If you're gonna pick up arms just like them, it's just strange to point weapons at each other just because we believe differently. Oh, wait a sec. Oh. What are you yapping on about? Huh? The Shuten order... Yeah. Rather, the Shuten order was created in order to break free. The Shuten order is a philosophy that allows us to live our lives. And Shuten is the place where we can live as ourselves. I can't believe you don't know that. Oh, yeah. Just who are you? Yeah, Ray, take off that mask. You better just explain that you're a founder right now. Like, you got no choice. Like, she is not one to be reasoned with. So, the Shuten order isn't... I will say this. That is something that the Angels probably should have told Ray from the get-go and not something we find out during each route, because that's gonna lead to stuff like this, I think. Well, but yeah, they do serve it. And so, we do know... And we also use the power of God, so something is going on there. Also, I do love how it has a telephone. Actually, I think that's his telephone number, which I think's hilarious. He just has his own card. Doesn't that mean... Yeah, it's not a ritual. We find that out once more. I still love this, like, still of them. But a seemingly impossible thing to change your fate, yet despite that, I still try to resist. You prayed, I just can't die here, please just give me a little more time, and here are my prayer. You did. I don't believe fully that it's that simple, because of everything else that has happened and all of the other... I'm gonna say all the other stuff, but that falls into everything that's happened, because I don't trust y'all either. Like, from the backpack angel wings that he has on, where they're not even real angel wings, to the wire, like, halo. It doesn't. Her halo does move around and do like weird stuff. It could just be a more fancy LED. I don't know. However, I don't trust him at all. My hair? No, I just don't know anything. No, I'm not. The truth is, I lost all my memories because I've forgotten so much. I don't remember anything but the heretics, the Shuten order, even this country. It's no good. It's the truth, but memory loss just sounds so fake. I've finished this time. I'm really gonna die here. Yeah, I did think you were going to destroy me. You are pretty, if you thought I was a heretic, you would have put a bullet right through me. You're not? Memories or not, if you were a heretic, you wouldn't have told such a dumb lie. Besides, I don't really get the complicated stuff, but I can somehow tell if someone is a heretic or not. Wait, I just realized they're doing the same, like, thing where they put their hand behind their head. It's, like, perfectly mirrored in everything, too. I don't know if that's intentional, but that is hilarious. So, at the very least, you ain't a heretic, am I wrong? Of course not, you're not wrong. In fact, I don't even know why I'm here right now. Why am I here? You're like me in the old days, totally lost. I used to worry about heretics in the order, it used to confuse the hell out of me. The old days. So I decided to simplify it. The founder gave me a place to belong, so I was gonna follow whatever they said. What the founder said. Shuten is a country created by the founder. Anyone who tries to destroy it is an enemy. I don't care what you call them, heretic, terrorist, or whatever. I will crush those who oppose the order. I will do anything to do so. That's it. I feel like she's not lying. I'm sure she really meant what she said. Yeah. She's been very straightforward with everything. She's kind of a... I don't think she has the ability to kind of hide stuff behind a facade, however that word's pronounced. F-A-C-A-D-E, I believe is how it's spelled. However you pronounce that word, I don't believe she could hide behind it. She trusts the founder of all her heart, such immense loyalty. So why did she murder founder? Why would she do something like that? Because she didn't. You're being played, Ray. You're showing no way I made a mistake. It can't be wrong. Yes. It can be. Not all these people that we've gone through can be murderers. It's right, isn't it? To clear his trial, to kill the culprit. Plus, I don't want to kill anyone. Plus, it would be terrible if I got the wrong person. Okay, all ready to go. I'm off to take my revenge on the enemy. You're a little sick. Are you okay? Yeah, I feel as if my head's throbbing. I don't feel good at all. You're no use to me as a decoy like this. I think you should rest a bit. Okay, rest tonight. We'll go out tomorrow. As a favor, you can use the bed on my trailer, but you need to get better overnight. Am I gonna stop having the glitchy effects and all that stuff? Is that gonna cure my illness of trying to be breaking out of the Matrix? Alright, let's talk to her real quick. Rest tonight. We'll head out tomorrow. As a favor, you could use the bed in my trailer, but you need to get better overnight. Where's she staying? I mean, are we sharing a bed? Alright, let's head inside. I'm not gonna look through the trash because I don't want him to judge me again. Everything feels so hazy. I'll lie down for a bit. I guess you could say it feels a little bit glitchy, not hazy. Alright, 1 a.m. We did not get that much sleep, so I think it was like 5, 7 a.m. whenever we got here. I think. Also, I don't know why my webcam's like, one sec. I don't know why it started doing that. Let's just do this real quick. Alright. We've got that moved over just fine. I think it's... As far as I can tell, I think the lighting was doing something weird. Like, because I don't have any lights on as far as I can tell. Let me double check, make sure that it's flowing just okay real quick. It's no good, I can't sleep and I feel sick. As far as I can tell, it looks good now. Okay. That's all that kind of matters right now for me, is that it's not doing weird stuff, because I'm pretty sure the lighting and all that was going kind of weird. What is happening to me? Maybe it's the arrow in my arm, maybe I'm just getting cold. You were poisoned, weren't we? Right, wasn't the entire thing that we were poisoned? My vision's blurry. Another day wasted. Only 2 days left until the January 5th deadline. Is it gonna be okay like this? It's no use, I can't sleep. This headache, nausea, and worry won't let me get any sleep. What? Yeah, what is that? What is this? Nephilim incident report? Huh? Why does she just have that laying around? It's a collection of articles about Nephilim. Did Manji collect all these? She's more diligent than she looks. Yeah, she does not seem to be the type to be kind of... not irresponsible is the wrong word, but she seems to go in well informed, I think. Like, I think she's more that way. 1 second. I don't know why this just popped up. Everything's going haywire for a second. It's going crazy. Actually, whenever I move my webcam over, like, to make, not move my webcam over, I made sure I put on a small white thing to make sure I have, you know, some light on me, and it just turned out that, you know, for some reason it's a GIF that randomly goes black, and so I just had that just go off where it just went black and then blinded me a second later because it just went dark. No one at the mission security anymore. I'm sure it's okay to, that's not how that works. If it's confidential information, that's confidential information. You don't take that. On this day, a team lying in wait for Nephilim, witness reports say it was wiped out. Regarding this, some officers have raised suspicion that there may have been a mole. At the very least, someone familiar with the Ministry of Security's movements. It is believed that they are responsible for the Nephilim incident. That makes sense, because we had a bunch of the mirrors shattered beforehand. If he can't look in a mirror, someone else has to do that for him. And so it would make sense if heretics kind of set up the attack and then kind of set enough one like, hey, go do thing, go, we broke all the mirrors, go do your thing, go take some eyes. I just don't want it to be our problem, is all I know. Is Ray, just let it be whoever's left alive in the government's problem, and let's just live the rest of our life in her trailer. As a result, made a request to the Order for Stronger Arms. I guess this is the incident that she was talking about, maybe? Or is this something else? Not something else, or is this incident and this is her report for it? No way, this can't be. An inside job makes the most sense. I can hear some kind of noise coming from outside. The sound of drums, and are those flutes? Is there a festival going on? Maybe I'll check it out. Alright, let's go check out everything else real quick. Picture shows managing a formal pose, wearing a uniform. I guess this might have been... Oh, no, this is for her from security. This isn't her from the war, because as far as I know, it was just us and Teko that were from the war. Is this... Ooh, so nervous. This her inauguration. Let's go check this out. I should get some rest, but this headache, nausea, and worry won't let me sleep. I can hear a festival outside. Maybe I'll go check it out. Yeah, Coachella is just right outside the trailer. Is it a scrapbook too? Can we see anything in the scrapbook? It compiles newspaper articles on heroic incidents taken place over the past few years. Okay, that's not my cup of tea. I was thinking maybe a scrapbook of all her biggest moments, like her meeting the founder, her just having a nice summer day. I was like, maybe a nice little script. What the heck? Why did this where'd this come from? We were not here. This is not where we were. This is not where we fell asleep. What trailer did... Well, actually, it's a trailer. She probably moved us. How did I get here? I was supposed to be in Manji Fushiko's trailer. Could I be... I lost consciousness and was carried all the way here? But where is here? Move Fushiko. How could it be? Alright. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Please, 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 please. Please don't make me do this. Please, please. This is not our problem. This is not our problem. Just... Man, no, I did... I was having a good time learning her past, learning some memories, getting some good expository, man. I don't want to... Yeah, why are you here, man? Just please, please, don't... Let me be, man. You don't have to... Oh, jeez, that was kind of a close call. Anyway, yeah. Why are you saying that to yourself? Just run, just go. Ray, please, just book it. Yeah, this is not our problem, just go. Just leave. Please, like, just ask him not even to help you. Don't give the power of revelation. Just teleport away. This is not our problem. Okay, I don't know why it's doing this again. Hold up. Yeah, I think the lighting just having some weird funky stuff going on. Oh well. Anyway, run. Please, Ray. Please just run. Just go. Please. Oh, and it's a lot darker than it wasn't down there. Oh, that's horrible. I don't want to... I managed to escape, but I feel as though Nephilim is still here. I think it's a safe place or find another mirror. You don't have to do any of this. You can just not... At least the set design looks nice. At least the stage looks really nice. They did some good stuff here. However, that makes it much more creepy. Really, where am I? A shrine? This is a National Foundation Day Festival, right? I have absolutely no memory of how I got here. Where's her trailer? How do I get back to her place? Like, where you walked out and you were just here, but where's the trailer? First, I need a map. Let's go find one. If I can find a map, maybe I can find my way back. Okay. Is that a shrine office over there? There could be a map at the shrine office. Let's go. Oh, I can't even manual save. Oh, this is gonna be painful. I'm worried. I'm worried sick right now. I do not know about all this. Let me see something real quick. I'll be just checking time real quick, because I have to have a good bit of stuff open in order to not, because I want to have the full experience of having the lights like off and everything. So I have to have a little bit of white light coming on, so it's blocking some things on my like computer, including the time, because I have auto high taskbar on. Excuse me. If there's anyone alive, they're not. Well, if anyone was alive at this festival, they're not anymore, right? I thought someone would be in the office since there's a festival going on. I don't think the festival's going on anymore. Is that a pamphlet? It might have a map on it, huh? The main hall of the shrine, apparently there's a bronze mirror. A bronze mirror. Yeah, bronze mirror. Maybe this bronze mirror can be used against Nephilim. I don't know the way back, so I should just prepare myself from Nephilim just in case. Alright, and so according to this map, the main hall is located just past the food stalls. Alright, let's head to the main hall. That's a horrible idea to go into an isolated building with just him. That's a horrible, horrible idea. Alright, that's a dead end over there. I don't want to go over there. There's so many stalls lined up and the layout's so complicated, like a maze. What even is this place? It's definitely not normal. It looks like it's a straight shot to the main hall. What is she talking about? It looks like a straight shot. Like, there's no way. Yeah, and no one's here. There's no way it should be this easy. There's no festival goers, not even staff at the food. So the big thing that's worrying me is that there's not a single body. We have not found a single dead body so far. What's going on? This is too weird. Oh, that is the main hall, but the statue's in a way I can't get through. Maybe I can move. You really think you're gonna be able to move that? What? Uh-huh. What was that voice? Okay, you are one loud dude. I will give you that much. Also, I feel like I'm... Oh, are we at a heretic festival? I found myself a statue. Okay. Why are you narrating yourself now? This has to be a dream. No, this isn't a dream. I call it a hunch, but I won't escape unless I accept this. I don't believe it, but it seems that the only way forward is to listen to what I'm told. I understand. What should I do? Pray in the western section and the path will open. Pray in the western section. What do I pray for? For guidance from our brethren in the west. Brethren, who are the... Great, they stopped talking. Brethren in the west. So I'm looking for more... I'm not even attempt to pronounce that one. Well, for now, let's get to the western section. Oh, no, he's going to be over there. I'm going to go down. He's going to be right there, isn't he? Alright. So I just need to go straight? Uh-huh. Are we just gonna... Ever ignore the fact that it slid? I guess she isn't, but I don't know how that works, but it probably means that she keep moving, right? No, if anything, it means that you're being set up, Ray. This is a setup. Don't do this. This is the western section. Alright. The path. Well, I can't turn back now. I gotta keep moving. Where is... Oh... Oh no. Oh no, that's a lot of safe spots and a lot of mazes and oh no. Oh jeez, this is oh jeez. Okay, well, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be really bad. The western section has even more stalls. I have to be careful or I'll get lost. Alright, it's just auto moved me forward. There they are. Can we just pray here and just go, please? I found them instructed, but now what do I do? Offer my prayer. They can talk. I think all of them would talk. Point the foy. The foy. The four Komenu statues. The statue of the Lord and your prayer will be answered. Is that how I pray? Point the four. Who's the statue of the Lord? There are four somewhere in the west section. As for the statue of the Lord, oh, that's the founder of the statue of the Lord. Must be this, a stone statue of me. Why is there some blurry stuff going on there? That's weird. So does that mean point the four towards the statue of the founder? I think gonna give me a hint. For now, let's just try and find the four. Why is there a glitchy effect over there? They're not running the map. I've got to guess which way to go. What? Yeah, like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. All right, just go. I guess I'll head over here. I'll head over here. Those glitchy effects are bothering the hell out of me. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I need to rotate this. Oh, come on, rotate faster, rotate faster. Point the coin to the statue of the Lord. All I did was touch it and it moved on its own. At this point, I'm no longer surprised by what happens. You should be. This should not be normal. All right. So going down is a oh no, nope, 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 nope. All right, just go, just run, just move, just don't. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear nothing, just go. All right, that's where is another statue. All right, I need to do this fast. To that point, I think that's pointed over there. Good enough for me. Oh, no, just, oh, jeez. Oh, how he's moving around a lot faster than I expect. All right, just gotta keep moving, just gotta keep moving. All right, to the bottom. All right, and I believe it looks like probably this way. All right, and then I need to move this statue over here. Okay, that's that. Something on the floor. I thought that was a bullet for a second. I'm totally smart. But medicine, it's broken, so that means it's been used. How did I put this? Was someone using it while hiding in the shadows? Maybe the smell. I feel like I smelled it before. This made me curious, so I better take it with me just in case. Don't take the random medicine vial with you. That's kind of gross. Oh crap. Oh, nope, nope. Close the shutter. Just run. All right. Apparently just going in here makes it... Oh, no. I was about to hop out. He is just right there. All right. Ray, just go. Just run. You didn't hear nothing. You didn't see nothing. You didn't hear nothing. You didn't see nothing. Just go. All right. I think over here is the last statue. I don't like that laugh that he does. It's creeping me out. All right. It's all of them. Time to go back to the statue of the Lord. Oh, what the heck? That scared me. What? Wait, how did he find me? Run away? Wait, how did he know where we're at? How did he know we were over here? Get away. I don't know if I could hide in those things if he knows where I'm at. Alright. He broke down the shutter. How close is he? Alright, let's hop out. Are we good? How did he find me all the way over there? Wow, so where did he go? Unless it's allowed me just go to the founder. Prayer's been heard, head to my brother and guard in the main hall. Yeah, looks like it worked. The guard in the main hall, that I would assume they mean the people by the main hall, yes. Time to go back to Central Station. How did he find me and why did my vision flash white? That has to mean something, right? Like that has to be a clue to something. They're blocking the path again. But I shouldn't need to go back to the western section. It's gonna make me go to the east, isn't it? Alright, yeah, it was just right up there. Hi there. From a prayer, may I pass? Huh? Your prayers are insufficient? Insufficient. Pray more in the eastern section, the path will open. Yeah, I should have said so from the beginning and made me go back and forth. Just give me the old runaround. Off to the eastern section. I don't know why I confused it for a second. According to the map, looks like I get to the eastern section from there. And there are safe places here, and that's what makes me kind of worried that there is going to be something here at the end. Because there are just safe section here. Am I hallucinating or something? You can go find out by going to Nephilim and letting him just kill you. I don't think it's going to go well for you. Guess it's the same as the west. Can't go back until I offer a prayer in the east. It's the east. It's full of Torii gates. What an amazing sight. Yeah, that is kind of true. First of all, I need to talk to the... I guess I'm not even trying to pronounce it. What should I do here? Pass through the guarded gates in order... Then my prayer will be answered. Could it be talking about the Torii gate? There's a Dharma perch at the top too. Guess there's a lot of Torii gates, so I'll have to go through all of them in order. But what order should I go through them in? I don't... Am I gonna have to find the order to them? Oh, that's uncalled for. All right, I hear him laughing. Where? Okay, so that's the first one. The color of the torii gates. Must have gone through them in the wrong order. What could the correct order be? It seems that Dharma on top has something to do with it. Let's start from the beginning theme about the correct order. I don't know how this, oh, I think there's a count on top. Like the amount on top, I think probably has to do with it because it has 1. Okay, and so I hear him laughing. I don't see, oh, there he is. All right, that is not my problem. I don't care if that's number 2. We're not going over there. All right, is this is 2. Is this 3? Yep. All right, pass through 3. And so let's head up and around. Please don't be over here. Please don't be over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we went through there. Oh, we're gonna have to go back in there. Oh crap, this is bad. This is bad. I hope this is 5 up here, so this is where I'm going. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Crap. All right, gotta run all the way back. And please don't be over here. Please don't be over here. Oh crap. All right, perfect. All right, is this 5 over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And is this 6? All right, and we're gonna get flashbanged again. I passed through all the torii gates. Let's get back to the statues. All right. Where is statues? Please just tell me I can go. Repair was answered. The path forward is open. Let's get to the main hall. Please just let me go, please. Please don't make me have to do any more. I just want to go home. I just want to go back to the trailer. I was living a good life. Oh, wait, why is he here? You weren't here last time. Why are you here? Oh, am I gonna have to intentionally get caught? Crap. So the easiest way would probably be have him chase over here, close the shutter, and then run to that safe house down there. Not safe house, that safe spot down there. Now if I'm just wandering around the front of the main hall, what should I do? I have to get him out of the way before I can enter the main hall. Maybe I should let him find me on purpose. Kind of crazy for that, but that works. All right, go. Just run, close the shutter, and just run for your life. All right, where's the safe house again? Oh, I can't open up the map. All right, just go. Just get in there. All right, is he no longer roaming in front of it? No, he's still roaming in front of it. What do I do then? All right, let's try again. All right, I do not like hearing that noise. All right, let's close this shutter. Maybe if I run around now and go to the top. Okay, so that's not how that's supposed to go. Oh, and I can't open up that. There we go. I don't know if I was allowed to open it or if I just got very lucky with the timing, but. All right. He's, I think, still just chilling up there, though. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Maybe I have to bring him to another area? Can I even go to another area? So maybe I should let him find me on purpose, but then how do I open up those 1 sections? Because I've had him find me, I got around, I even tried to go to it when he wasn't near me. Maybe if I just give him a like long run around, maybe? Oh, hi there. Great, the path is Is this intentional? Oh, wow, this is bad. Just go. I managed to find... Yeah, this is what we're gonna go with, Ray. The bronze mirror must be inside. I have to get in before... Ray, about that. I have some news for you. Oh, he just wanted to stop right there. Oh, huh. I can use this bronze mirror. Oh, hi there. Please go away. Please just don't. Please just go away. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? I just wonder why my vision's all glitchy and all that. That's what I'm worried about. Like, there's something weird going on there. I don't know what it is, and it's freaking me out. Well, somehow did it work? Huh? I heard someone move. Who is it? Someone that... Uh-huh. I'm gonna need a second. Okay, I can't tell if these are heretics or zombies or what is going on. All I know is I don't want this to be my problem. And so, Ray, once you find a way to maybe somehow survive this, let's just go live peacefully in our last couple of days instead of dealing with this. What are these people that clearly aren't normal? Could they be heretics? What do I do? I'm completely surrounded. The mirror won't work here. The power... Are we just gonna blow up all their heads? Oh, they're zombies. It's no good, it's too late. Oh, thank you. Where have you been? Right, what are you praying for? There's no one to pray for in this country. Oh, yeah. Hold on to your fall. Yeah. Oh, no, she's getting up there already very quickly with my favorite minister. Alright, complete ministry security stage 2. I thought you'd have left without me knowing. What were you doing in a place like that? I don't know myself. I just saw and realized I was there. But was certain that Nephilim appeared again? What? You're kidding. Tell me about it right now. I'll turn around and run them over. There were heretics, lots of them. Excellent, I can destroy them all. I haven't so much to eat today, so if we keep going, I'm gonna run out of energy soon. You're out of gas now? Damn. There's a gas station up ahead. We'll regroup there. Where are we getting all the gas from? Where are we importing this? Like, we gotta be importing this from somewhere, right? I don't know how we're importing it. I don't know. But we're back to the abandoned gas station. Oh, this is... Why is... we're back here. This is where... what's his face was born? Ku was born, I think his name was. I think it was Ku. I said I wasn't gonna forget him, and now I'm forgetting. I promise I'm not kind of like scummy like that. Also, I don't know why this is having some weird effects. I don't know what's going on there. Such disgusting gasoline doesn't suit my palate at all. Don't be picky. Just make it work. Can't believe I have to put up with this. How deplorable. Why was I in that place? Let me do this real quick. One sec. Where did it put me? Oh, there we go. Why did it move me down here? This is a weird place for it to move me. When I change windows, move me over there. Close, you know what? Close enough. Good enough. I might be a bit too big. Let's lower my size a bit. I don't know how I was compared to that. I don't know why. For some reason, it just apparently duplicating it made it fix itself. Very weird stuff. This like OBS thing is. Looks like Nephilim really hates you, or maybe he'll. Please don't say that to me. Please don't say that. But why? Why am I being targeted? Who knows? Maybe once maybe he knows we're the founder, and then he's trying to like finish the job. Because we know he didn't kill us the first time around because we still had our eyes. But maybe he wants our eyes. Almost no one has survived meeting him. So will the attacks continue until he kills me, or we kill him? That also is an option. Like that is the option we could do. Let me see this real quick. I'm trying to see what time it is. Like, see, alright, I'm gonna probably, before we continue on with the story, I'm probably gonna take a quick break right here. Go get some water real quick, and then we'll continue from there. I'm gonna start saving the autosave. Anyway, I will be right back in like 3 minutes. If I can move task manager. There we go. There we go. I'll be fine now. I don't know why. I looked at some stuff while I was using my water. I don't know why it is. Shuten order of all things is using up. It looks at 90% of my GPU right now, and I don't have a I don't have a small GPU. Not to brag. I think I have a good one. I forget. I think it's a 3060. I don't think Shuten order of all things should be taking up 90% right now. I did go into my NVIDIA settings and I did limit the frame rate. Instead of it being at VSync, I did lower it to just 60 because I don't think I need more than 60 for something like this. However, if I notice the GPU is still going kind of wonky, I don't know if I need to restart to do that or not. And so if I need to restart, I'll restart real quick. It is what it is. I might need to do a quick refresh of that. Let me call this NVIDIA broadcast real quick just to get that taken care of here in a sec. Because, yeah, I don't know what the heck is going on with that. That is really freaky. All right, so let me go ahead, double check I have a save, make a save real quick. And then save that. And then I'm just going to restart the game and see if that takes... Yeah, it's using 99% of my GPU. Jeez. I don't think the other routes had this issue. I don't know why it's doing it just for that one. Yeah, because at the main menu right there, it's just using 30. And so I don't know what's going on with that. That is some weird stuff. It might just be a route issue for all I know. Like, it could just be an issue with that route. Which it would suck if I now have tried to play 2 games on this channel and got different various issues. At least this one I understand. I don't know what the hell happened with Hades. Hades, it just started stuttering and jittering with no rhyme or reason. It wasn't even using a lot of my GPU. It wasn't using a lot of resources of anything. It was just doing it. All right, let's see what is it doing. All right. It looks like it should. Yeah, it's only using 5% now. Cool. I'll take that. Let me close this real quick. Yeah, let me just reopen up some of the chats real quick. Open up, reopen up YouTube chat real quick, and then I'll be good. There we go. I don't know why it was doing that. That is really weird. Shout out games doing game things. All right, pull this. There we go. I need to probably have these docked in some way at some point. That way I don't have to do this. But there we go. There's no mistaking it. The heretics are the ones behind Nephilim's attacks. Let's save ourselves the trouble. I'll destroy Nephilim and every last heretic. I can do it all by me. I don't think you can do that. You're very strong. I don't think you can do that. Can't you ask the other ministries for help? Well, send a message telling them what happened at the Ministry of Security. And none of them seem to have the time. Apparently there are emergencies all over. Well, we know that's true at the Ministry of Science. We know that's 100% true. Emergencies all over. Are there other ministries having problems too? Well, it's possible they're saying things so they don't have to get involved. Oh yeah, now I have a limited frame rate. I might want to turn this off. Can I not? Sure, there we go. So they don't have to get involved. But if it's true, all these emergencies can't be a coincidence. Maybe that person's death has something to do with it. Everything leads back to that. He's not allowed to use that word. Kadaki, you cannot use that word. Oops, I said something unnecessary to a member of the general public. So, Ray, got any intel, new intel to share about Nephilim? New intel? Oh, yeah, I picked up something strange. Something strange. Yeah, that was a very strange thing to pick up. You sniffed it and then said, wow, this smells familiar, and so you decided to keep it. That part is just weird, but you do you, Ray. This is... You know what this is? It's a pretty popular narcotic. Is this virus? Narcotic? They say it's pretty good. Yeah, I think this is a virus. Yeah, its street name is Virus. I learned that from the Ministry of Justice route because I'm smart and I remember things. Virus. And figure out how that was made. It needed zero gravity environment and everything. Until now, drugs have come in many forms like pills or leaves. Rumor has it this liquid type has only started circulating. The heretics say it'll bring you closer to God. Bring you closer to God. Sounds like the heretics would love it, right? Yeah, but the side effects are insane. So the scooping the whole eye out thing, I imagine... because we know that's a thing that people have done on virus, but is that a Nephilim thing or a virus thing that we do it, or is that both? Maybe Nephilim has just taken a lot of it and is starting to scoop out other people's eyes. He might be the original one to do stuff like that. Because we do talk about how one person that he caught in the Ministry of Justice route scooped out his own eyes before they found him on the street. So maybe he is connected as one of the original members of that corporation that made virus and figured out the secret dealings, and that's him. Aggression increases as rationality says goodbye. In really bad cases, people start attacking those around them indiscriminately. Maybe there's multiple Nephilims indiscriminately attacking the people around. Almost like, you know, us. Or everyone else, I guess, that died. But mainly us. Because we're Ray. And we're all that matters, you know. If something like this were to dropped in the same place as Nephilim, maybe he's also a regular virus. He's just a virus addict. This could be perhaps explain Nephilim's murderous impulses. Would virus explain Nephilim's brutality? Well, if I think about Nephilim reappeared when virus started circulating. So my thing is if virus just now started circulating, how did Nephilim do all this stuff originally? Unless he originally was one of the people that did virus, or maybe this is a copycat attack. If so, perhaps. Could it be Nephilim is being controlled by the heretics? What? He is a heretic. No, yes, but don't heretics use drugs to control killers? By dosing with a virus, they're intentionally making Nephilim go berserk. The heretics are controlling Nephilim with drugs. What kind of theory is that? A legendary murder's a heretic? I mean, that's a pretty reasonable theory given everything we've seen here. It might be more accurate to call him a weapon, not a toy. A weapon used against the Shuten order. Maybe the ministry. You see, Ray is smart. You should have listened to her and make her the founder. What do you mean by that? In this case, the city could even be in even more trouble than it already is. Right now, it's only Nephilim, but if virus can turn anyone into a violent murder, then isn't it possible that every single heretic could become Nephilim? So they're going to use virus to make all the heretics go on a rampage. If that happens, we'll soon see massacres like in the Ministry of Security all over the place. If that happens, Shuten will be finished. We have to stop it. You think? Maybe we can go help them whale reading and go find the virus stuff. But the question is, how do we stop it? If virus is the culprit, then we have to cut it off. Well, good thing you say that. There's only a handful of places where this guy... Good thing you say that. Do you have any idea? A few days ago, a report was made about an unused factory in the illegal area, and that the heretics were seen loitering. So maybe virus is being made in that factory. It's likely that the ministry attack occurred because they had sensed that we had this intel. On this day, a team lying in wait for Nephilim, witness reports say, was wiped out. Regarding this, some officers have raised suspicion that there may have been a mole. Anyway, let's wait until dawn and check out that factory. Oh, we're... I guess, yeah, it still is. I can't tell if it's morning or night, actually. They're most active at night, and they can easily slip away. Dawn's our best bet. Okay, got it. And so I guess this entire day is just going to be up in the air, and we're not going to have any new information. Well, is she just asleep right there? She's just chilling. That being said, I don't have much time left. I have to prioritize my own revival before worrying about this country's future. I think those are one and the same. But there's no way I can get a confession from Manji Fushiga right now. And is she even the one who killed me in the first place? No. No, she is not. The more I get to know her, the less confident I feel. What should I do? Okay, I heard my AC turn off the very same moment and went black, and I got kind of scared there for a bit. I got a bit worried there for a second that some weird thing happened. Let me part of me wants to see if I can raise this up to like, let me double check to actually make sure I put it on 60 before I say that. I'm gonna turn this to actually 144 real quick instead of 160, because I figured that VSync would limit the frame rate in game to, you know, my monitor's refresh rate, but apparently it just told it to go nuts and generate as many frames as possible until you just crash the GPU, just nuke that thing to the ground. If it generates frames, generate more. If those frames have frames, generate more frames. If the GPU is not running 100% to render her sprite, then it is not running accurately enough. Like, we need more frames. We need more, and more and more. And so if I get to like the actual gameplay and it looks a bit thing, I do have that limiter already set up. The 60 should be fine because I don't think there's enough to be seen here. She's asleep right now. I may be fighting heretics. From now on, so it'd be wise to take a rest. Where though? Where are we gonna take a rest? Are we gonna just go in the gas station? At Kozan gas station, it's in complete ruin. Well, he got gas here. I guess what's taught to him? Are you still awake? I just can't sleep. You look unsure about what to do. However, I think it'd be a good idea for you to get some rest for the battle ahead. Please tell me that we're entering like FPS mode. For now, you should avoid unnecessary battery consumption. I wish it was that easy. Mifa, have you known Miss Fushia for a long time? Well, yes, I've served my lady since she was born. So, do you know everything about her? I am proud to say I know more than anyone else in the world. What you said yesterday, what did you mean by it? You said she's planning to die? I've been thinking about it for a while. I don't recall. Did I blurt something like that out loud? Yes, you did. A little while ago, my lady had a breakdown. She says she doesn't think she can be fixed anymore. Was it really that bad? Apparently, her internals are... Oh, her internals are ruined and it's been getting worse. She was only told that she has only 6 months left in this condition. That's a bit... I thought it was going to be a whole sheet with the founder gone, or maybe some other stuff, her backstory. She just didn't have, like, a will, and she just doesn't... She couldn't go on. I didn't expect she had something like that going on. She also looked into transplantation, but gave up. Nothing was suitable. If we could find something compatible, we could save Ms. Fushka, right? Yes, she has said that if she has the compatible component, she could fix it herself. Transplant herself? She has knowledge. Okay, but transplanting yourself, doing that while awake, is a bit of a different thing. You also received medical treatment for my lady yesterday, did you not? I don't think an organ transplant is something that she should perform. Yes, it definitely is not. Maybe when you get to be as good as she is, you could do such straight... Okay, that doesn't change the... I mean, she is, I guess, enough to where the pain might not matter as much, but still. There's a bit of a difference here, I think. Anyway, now she can't even ease the pain in her chest. The incident that destroyed the Ministry of Security put a great deal of stress on her. By looking at her, you can't really tell. I agree, especially these past few days. She has a determined look on her face. Perhaps she knows that her death is near, and therefore she intends to throw herself completely into destroying every last heretic. She's willing to die if it means being surrounded by a pile of heretic. In a way, kind of based. In another way, I feel like, man, it's depressing, but in a way, if that's when to go out, she's gonna go out like Noble 6 in Reach, I guess. Risking what remains of her life to fight the heretics. Why would someone so loyal to the order kill the founder? Probably because she didn't, right? I'm starting to lose more and more confidence. Good. She never shows weakness, so it's unlikely that she would talk about her own death. But please, keep an eye on her. Of course. I don't like to lie, but I have to say, you are keeping an eye on her, even if it is for your own benefit. If she's the one to kill the founder, if she finds out they're still alive, how would she react? Well, why don't you just ask how would she react if the founder was still alive? Just ask those questions. That's all it takes to ask, is say, hey, how would you react? Oh, January 3rd, 5:30 a.m. We've only gone like a day and a half in this route, jeez. We've only gone like a day and a half here. I slept well. I feel great. You feel great, huh? You get any rest too? No. No, I did not. Oh yeah. Actually, I couldn't sleep at all. My head still hurts. Okay. Well, let's get a move on. Are you ready? Hi there. Of course. Oh, he has the... Oh, I need to have my stuff. You guys gotta see this. Oh, you guys gotta see this. Look at that.
You got some neat like flashing stuff going on there. Look at that. That looks sick. Like it looks like that looks like those eyes like moving like that. That is neat. All right. Let me adjust myself in my seat real quick. All right, and back to, well, not back to, we're going to the abandoned. Actually, is this was this where we're at to start with? No, oh, no, that is definitely not where we start with. Oh, please don't tell me I have to go in the abandoned factory, please. I don't want to go in there. I just want to live my life. I want to be all good. I don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in there. Please just don't go in there, Ray. You don't have to do any of this. You could just say no. This is not our problem. 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 The sign of Herrick so far. This place is more desolate than I thought. Are they really making virus here? How are they getting a zero gravity environment here? Because we know that's essential to making virus. That's what we came here to find out. Now let's go inside. We don't have to do this. I'm very scared. Yes. I don't want to go in here. No. Speak for yourself. Can't believe it. Does she really have a few weeks to live? She doesn't look like she's in any kind of pain that can't be treated. How's she overcome the pain or despair? Kadaka, what a man you are. Oh wait, what's wrong? I'll go, just going along. Well, man, she booked it. Wait, I'm coming in. Alright, let's talk to him real quick. Is there something you need? My lady's already gone ahead. Well, let's this is gonna be this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. You don't have to do this. You know that, right, Ray? You don't have to. It's really dusty in here. Whatever, let's start looking. Okay. You don't have to. What the heck? You guys can't see this, but hopefully it shows it. Alright, it's not. Let me hide myself real quick. That's that's just there's an Adachi joke somewhere in there. Oh, it's just gonna show it. A dead body. There's a dead body here. Oh, shut it. It's just a corpse. Stop shouting. It's a pretty old corpse. Don't panic. They were killed a long time ago. Corpse, of course. Even died ages ago. I'm not used to seeing these things. What's more, it was a hair. How do you know that? The eyes were gouged out. Could be Nephilim. He could have done it himself. If Virus, because Virus could have made him just do it himself. Let's check this barrel. It's just rubbish. I guess let's just talk to her. Let's start looking. Okay. Investigate. Maybe this is where they make the anti-gravity stuff. There's something here. Could this be Virus? No, it's not. It smells different than the virus you found earlier. But it seems like they're definitely trying to replicate it. And if I had a zero gravity environment, they can't do it. I've heard that the virus making process is very specialized. It's not the kind of thing that can be made with this old junk. That is very true. We know that firsthand. Investigate, yes. Oh, the shutter. There's a small gap at the bottom. It might be something in the back. Oh, in the back. It's kind of dark and creepy, but maybe I can check there too. You don't have to do this, Ray. Alright, I've looked all over, so the next step is the other side of the shutter. Of course we're going in, but will it open? She'll make it open if it doesn't. You just, like, kick it down. Just, you could do it. The shutter is too heavy and won't open. Move out of the way, I'll do it myself. Oh, you got it open? Go in there. Oh, no, don't make me go in there by myself. Going on, unless someone holds the shutter open, there won't be any light. It'll be okay if anything happens. Shout at me. Hey, go now. Hurry up. Oh no. This is a bad idea. Bad. What the heck? It's disgusting, and there's a strange smell. What's this smell? I don't know. I still don't feel dizzy. What should I do? I can't stand up. Probably ask for help. Oh, am I getting attacked? Oh no. Why is he here? Where is Miss Fushi go? Where'd she go? Maybe if you he might be a thing you see and you do it to yourself, and that's how your eyes come out, is you aren't thinking you're scooping at your own eyes. You're thinking you're getting
attacked by him, and that's why you scoop out your own eyes. But why won't she show up? Who are you? What? Who are you? I'm very uncomfortable. Did he just try to say my own spell back to me? Could Nephilim be trying to return himself to his senses? Maybe that spell work on returning Nephilim's sanity? I don't know about that. Yeah, you need to run. And also, I don't think there's a mirror. Alright. Come on, Rikid. We don't have to do this, Ray. Like, we don't have to do... Well, we do have to do this now that we're involved in this, but you should just really stop getting involved with this, please. You don't have to do all this. Like, we were having a good old time just solving the Ministry of Justice route, doing the Ministry of Security. We don't gotta do all this. We're doing just fine without it. Oh, no. No. Okay. I thought it was just gonna be that dark this entire time. I was about to say. I managed to shake him off, but Nephilim still be lurking around. Even if I hide here, I'll be found eventually. I guess it'd be best to look for a mirror to repel Nephilim just like before. Plus, I may run into her while I'm searching around. I do think maybe this is just what it's like when you're on virus. That's all I could think of. Floor map has not been found. Oh no. Oh no, I do not like the way this place looks. I don't like this at all. No, this is... I found... Oh, is this a map? A map of the factory floor just lying here. How convenient. Perhaps it was dropped by a staff member. Anyway, I'm taking it. Okay. This music's freaking me out. I'm uncomfortable. What is the point of this hall? Oh, hi there. Get away from me. Hold up. I was just making sure that this wasn't raising my GPU like last. Oh, that is glitchy. Alright. Some type of bottle containing some type of chemical. It looks heavy. Alright. Get away from... Ooh, that was close. Okay. Check. It says before entering, you must pass through sterilization. The door seems to be locked. Alright, so where's sterilization? Her voice is not matching where I'm here. Oh jeez. Okay, I got very lucky not to be seen there. Holy crap. How do I get... There's no other way in that office room. Alright, I need to go over here fast and get the hell out of here. Alright, this key says sterilization room. I should take this too. Alright, I guess that's about it for the office. There doesn't seem to be here. I should go to the production area. Yeah, get out of here. Run. Nephilim's like in the room over. Move. Just move, please. According to the map, the production area is just beyond the sterilization room. Just go. Just run. This isn't our... Well, this is our problem now, but it shouldn't be our problem. We didn't have to do all this. Okay, let me look at where... Okay, if I just go this way... Yeah, like, look at that green stuff on the ground. I do think this is just what it's like when we take virus. And the reason we're seeing all this is because we're on virus whenever we went in here. Oh, the fact that there's... Oh, no. The fact that there's stuff like that there. That is... Oh, I don't like this one bit. What? I'm seeing strange patterns. What's wrong with my eyes? Is it because of that disgusting smell that's floating around the factory? I hear a Nephilim. I don't see a Nephilim. For risk management reasons, visitors need approval for entering the production area. Entry may only be granted when a pressure plate is activated by the approver. I can't enter the room unless the pressure plate is activated. Oh. Yeah, it won't move unless there's two people. You're technically not alone. It's not feasible to go find her right now. Pressure plate reacts to weight. So if that's the case, you can just place something heavy on the pressure plate. Well, where's the pressure plate? To open doors, place weight on the pressure plate. Explore the stage to find and bring the required items. So there's the pressure plate. So I need to find an item that I can put on the pressure plate. I think I found an item in one of the offices that worked. Alright, where... Maybe go this way, maybe? Okay, where is a room that I can go down? Was it here that I found a heavy item? No, it wasn't in here. Actually, it might have been here. No, it wasn't in here. Maybe it was in here? There was a room where I found one, I think. Alright, let me look at there. So there's another room down here. Okay, that should work. Perfect size to put on a pressure plate. Now I just gotta carry this for... I carry this and not get caught by Nephilim? Are you serious? Yeah, right, this is a horrible idea. This isn't like this is a very, very bad idea, in fact. I don't think you could have thought of a worse idea. But no, we'll just roll with it, I guess. Because this is just what we're doing now. We're just gonna carry this all the way over and hope for the best, I guess. I hear him. Oh. Get away. Is he gonna come up here? No, it looks like he's on a path over there. Which means as long as I can get in here before he turns around, I might be fine. Okay, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. I don't gotta worry about nothing. Everything is good, everything's chill. Just put it on the pressure plate. How is he here? I just saw behind me. Also, that sprite is hilarious. I love that sprite a lot. What the? He wasn't supposed to be in here. When did? Yeah, how did he get in here? I just saw him. I can't escape while holding such a heavy bottle. I need to put it down right now. Yeah, you think the Nephilim dropped something? Yeah, now's not the time. Just go. Just drop it and run for your life. Alright, where's the shutter? Put this down. Alright, just get in here. Alright, does he know I'm in here? Okay, he left. Alright, I don't know if it's safe to go back up there, but I'll do it. Alright, what did he drop? Is this what he dropped earlier? What the heck? Is that the Ministry Security badge? The engraving looks familiar, but I've seen it before, but where? I'm pretty sure that's the Ministry Security badge. Put it down. The door's open as planned. Onto the... Please don't tell me this is, like... Please don't tell me this is hard-doing virus. So this is the production area. It's so quiet the factory machines aren't running. That being said, let's check the map to see if there's anywhere from mirror. Why would there be a mirror? Huh? An experimental pool. What's that? He's probably a experimental pool. It's that pools are filled with water. Maybe I could use the water surface as a mirror. That is a huge gamble, and I love gambling. So let's do it. Now, the question is, that is a long way there. Alright, and then it was just over here. Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running. That's a lot of... What the heck is going on right there? I don't got time to worry about it, I just gotta go. This is the pool. The door doesn't seem to open, of course. The experimental pool is only accessible when the factory's not... Oh, are you serious? Well, I guess I can't get in unless the factory's operating. We have to start an entire factory, we have to run an entire factory. There has to be a way. Let's explore the production area. There has to be a way. I don't... Everything is like... Look how weird that looks with the light. I don't know if that's intentional or not, that part, but it looks... There's something weird going on here. Parts of the drainage pipe have been removed. Is it under repair? Alright, there's another piece right there. I have to go, I think, over here. Oh, I don't like how close he is. This place looks like a warehouse. There are two heavy-looking balls, too. There's one pressure plate right there. And so, I don't have to pick that up just yet, it looks like. I've explored... And what do you mean investigate the production area 0 out of 3? I thought I had some. This is the factory operation manual. The manual says the factory's machines are controlled from 2 control rooms. It says if I push the start buttons in the control rooms 1 and 2, everything will turn on. So that means I need to get into both control rooms. And that's one of them right there. Ooh, I almost went out there without thinking. I'm very lucky he does not bother to check these rooms. All right, let's just go this way. Control room 2, this door is. The door can be opened by using the pressure plate. Those are some weird hands, what the heck? I don't like the way that looks. Alright, why can't I pick these up yet? I want to go in there. Let me go in there. Come on, there's another pressure plate right there. There's a control room 1, the door is going to be opened by using the pressure plate. And so I can move them both right there, open up these. Why do they have hands sticking out of this? Is that our vision or is that like actually coming out of it is the question. I'll bring weights to the control rooms and get this factory running. I will run this factory myself if I have to. If you want a job done right, I gotta do it myself. Alright, I need you to move, Nephilim. I have work to do. This factory isn't gonna run itself. Well, we're gonna make it run by itself, but it won't start up by itself. Alright, let's go. Press the button. I don't know what button I need to press, but I will press it. That looks weird. These hands are weird. I don't like seeing these hands. Alright, where... Alright, can I get this and move before Nephilim... Oh, never mind. He's gonna make a whole loop right there, and I'm not gonna be fast enough with this. This is making me... I'm worried. Alright, please move, Nephilim. Thank you. Is he gonna walk... Is he gonna turn around, or what is his... Okay, he's gonna go that way. He's gonna make a loop, which means I can just put this down and go in the control room. Hold on. And alright, the door is the control room 1. It's open. Let's go press that button and get this thing started. And then hopefully never ever have to deal with Nephilim again. Please. This is the start button. Alright, control room 1 is done. I was able to press both start buttons, so the factory should be up and running now. I should be able to get to the pool now too. Let's go. Using the surface of the pool as a mirror, I'll be able to repel Nephilim. That is a very bold gamble, and I respect it just because we're gambling. However, we're gambling with forces of nature that we should not be messing with, Ray. Like, this is... It's more than your eyes that are on the line. Nephilim's gonna be over here, isn't he? I hear him laughing over there. He's gonna be in here, isn't he? The pool, it's in, oh, that's a problem. What should I do? I can't use the water surface as a mirror if there's no water? There's an explanation written here. To supply water pool, open the valve in the control area before operating. The valve in the control area. Oh no. Oh, what? Wait, where have you been? Hey, you, how are you? What's wrong? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. You look pale, so I got worried. Huh? More importantly, yeah, where have you been? That's what I should be asking you. Just ran off all of a sudden. I thought maybe Nephilim had appeared. He did. Nephilim. Seriously? Do I have a mirror? No, I don't. But if we can fill this pool with water, maybe we could use the water surface. I see. So that's the plan. Okay, I get it. Let's work together to fill this pool. To get the water out, we first need to open the valve in the control area. Be a waste of time if both of us go there. So we'll split up. I'll open the water valve. You stay here. Make sure the valve is open. Then fill the pool. Okay? Got it. All right. It's decided. I'll go right now. If Nephilim appears while you're waiting, run away immediately. Oh, he's gonna be over here. Who do you think I am? Don't worry. See you soon, Shimobe. I am uncomfortable. I wonder if this device is responsible for the water supply. The display changed when I touched it. The water supply valve is currently closed. Water supply operation is not possible. Seems like I could check here whether she has opened the valve or not. Huh? There's another error. There's a break in the water supply pipe in the production area. Supply not possible. I think there's 2 water pipes in the production area that were under repair. Oh no, if they stay like that, the water won't come out even if I open up the valve. There's no point in just sitting around. Let's go repair the water pipes. The parts are lying around the water pipes, so I should be able to... That... You are not... You cannot do that. I don't believe you're that talented. Also, so we now know I don't... Well, we don't actually know that she is not Nephilim. Because we haven't seen her and Nephilim in the same place, but we do know she is part of our vision. At the very least, if this is just a light trip. The water pipe is pretty badly damaged. It may take a while to repair. Maybe I should practice on the less damaged pipe first. Really? This is what we're gonna. We are not qualified to do this. Not even just not qualified. Have you ever even dealt with this before? Like, is this a thing you've ever done? Where is? Oh, is that the pipe over there or? Hold up, I saw. Oh, never mind. There it is. Connect the drain pipes from this. Oh, I've played games like this before. Am I gonna be good at them? Probably not. Let's just do it like this. Oh, I can't start from the end. I have to go the old-fashioned way, I guess. All right. So if I, So let me start going down, around, move that like this, and then we need one of these pieces. Okay, let me try. Oh, I thought go back was gonna mean just go back on that. All right, I think I had maybe somewhat the right idea there. Doing it like this though, and then having it maybe curve down like that, and then have this go here. Get me one of these. Then I need this, and then. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, it was right there. I was right there for it. All right, reset. Because I know I doubt it's this to start with, but I'll go with it, I guess. Because I can't rotate them, or else it wouldn't even give me that option. And so I can either move down, because if I move up, then I'm gonna have to have a pipe for there. So if I go down, I'm just gonna run into the same issue I had beforehand, I think. Because I can't go up, so I have to go down. And then so I need, the final one has to be there. Like the final one, it just has to, the final one has to be a straight, at least so far from what I'm telling. And so if we do this, and then we do, no, that won't work either. Oh, this is, yeah, Ray, you were not qualified for this, because I'm not going to take responsibility. I'm going to say this is you. All right, so let me try. So this is not a possible first piece. So let me try working backwards real quick. So if I start with, let's just say I start with this, and then I go like this. Can I connect it from here like that? And then if I go up, but then I run into the problem if so I think I need to connect it to the bottom one, just because that's the only way I'm gonna have one of these pieces. Unless I don't have to worry about it down here. That could be a possibility. Let's try that. And like kind of make it do something like this. And then if I have this go like that, I think this is, I think we have this, maybe, hopefully I have enough pieces. All right, and then if I do like this, all right, this is, we got our, like, I don't know if this is plumbing, but we got our certification for whatever this is. It's fixed, and the next is all the way over there, and apparently that one's more complicated. And so I don't know what we're expecting. Very respectful of Nephilim just to leave us alone as we were doing that one. I don't imagine the same one's gonna go this. Oh, hi there. Please don't mind me. I'm just gonna go work on some pipes. Oh, jeez. Okay, this one might be a bit tough. So I imagine going down is the move just because it's the longer path, and so that's the one that I think would make more sense to mess with us with. And I'm going to start with that as the assumption. And so if I go down like that, and then if I do 1, and then I want to move around, because I imagine this might be a trick to make me go the path of waste resistance. And then if I go like this, then I go like this, and then I pop this in, and then if I add 1 more of these, I think I'm gonna be 1 part short. I was so close. I think I have the right idea. I do think I do have the right idea there. So I'm gonna try that again, but with that 1 alteration on like the path, like actually take the path of least resistance it gave me. See how that goes. See if having that extra part will help. And then if I put this right here, so I'll have 1 more of those. 2. Oh no, we don't have a way to connect it though, do we? Because even if I do it like this, I don't have a way to connect it. So maybe I do have to go. Let's try maybe going. Let's try going down and up maybe. All right, do this. And then if I pop that right there, I feel like this is too simple. I don't think it's going to be this, because yeah, so I have to save this part. Like I can't hover over, but the 4th part, I have to save that one. That's just like non-negotiable. I have to save at least 1 of these for the end, so I can only use this one once. And so if we go with that in mind, maybe we try these first to get us over that. And then if we take 1 of these, and just 1, move this right there. See, I need 1. Then we have the issue of getting down there. And so maybe we kind of have to wind it around once we start doing this. I kind of do it like this. So from here, go back up. And then... So then we run into the same issue again of going down. So I cannot go down until I'm like right over that thing. But then how do I... Do I just have to like go... Is it just a straight shot or something? I doubt it's that simple, is it? Is it really that simple and I've just been overthinking this? Apparently. I just completely overthought that, I guess, and just imagined I had to use every piece or something. Well, I managed to fix it. All the water pipes have been fixed. Let's go back to the pool and see if it works. And let's hope that he teleported. He teleported. He's over there. This is not our problem. This is not our problem. This is not our problem. Just run. Just go. Not our problem. Where's the pool? Oh, what are you doing over here? Oh, is he going to be in front of it the entire time? And we have to like kind of... Okay. I'm not worried at all. You're worried. I'm not. Oh, hi there. All right, let's just close this and pretend I didn't see nothing. I didn't hear nothing. I didn't... Where is a safe thing? Is there one over here? I can't look at the map. I don't think there's a safe thing over here. Oh, I'm dead. I'm actually just dead. All right. Okay, I thought there was gonna be a safe thing over here, man. I got... Oh. You can't do that to me like that. I've been played. You can't do me like that, man. Where... I have to go to the experimental pool And he's gonna be right there. He's gonna come around this way. I'm gonna close this. Does he break that shutter if I put it there? No. It does go up though. So now if I go around, is he gonna try and go up again? Okay, so it's gonna force me to get caught, is I think what it's trying to do. Close that, and then I'm just gonna go in here. I'm just gonna chill. Okay. Now I can go in the pool. I don't know if I... Oh no, he just moves very quickly, I guess. Alright, the air's disappeared. Is the valve running though? It's currently open, water supply operation possible. It looks like she opened up the valve. Alright, now ready to start filling the pool. Let's go for a That does not sound like water. That does not sound like water moving. It's an experimental pool after all. Oh, this place. If it wasn't probably full of a bunch of drugs and a nuclear reactor, it looks like it'd be a nice clean place to swim. The water, it's reflecting like a mirror. Oh, and all the glitchy effects. Oh gosh, no, she's definitely on something. All I have to do is get Nephilim's attention. Chant, who are you 3 times? Hi there, Nephilim. Hi. Now, you better start doing... Is she just saying it to herself? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Hi. Huh? Wait, what? I knew I had a theory that she might have been Nephilim. However, I thought like she would go back, put on the costume and do something like that. Not that. That was not at all what I was expecting, actually. She just straight up like vanished in... It was... So I guess this goes back to the whole virus theory I had, where it might be a virus playing tricks with her. That's the only thing I could think of. Oh wait, never mind. No, never mind. She is on something. Who are... Huh? I don't like where this is going. I don't like this. My gosh, is fading. Why did we see her? Because we saw her and then she moved back to that. Oh, I'm blinded with that. Oh, that is bright. I have all the lights off in order to get in the horror vibe, and I just got flashbanged. What? Boy. What happened? Hold on, I'm here now. What the heck? Don't die on your own, Ray. What the heck is going... It has to be virus, right? It has to be something with virus. That's the only thing I could think of. Alright, it's late January 3rd. So we only got pretty much tomorrow to figure everything out. I do not like this is going. We're on virus. We're on a copious amount of drugs, apparently. I don't know what's going on here. I'm uncomfortable with this. Not uncomfortable, I'm creeped out. Huh? Hi. I'm awake. We're... With the glitchy effects, we're definitely on some drugs. Hey, what's wrong? Calm down, it's me. Did you have I think it's more than a bad dream. I think a bad dream's an understatement on what's going on. A dream? My head is throbbing. Must have been a pretty bad dream. Even slept for a whole day, you know. What time is it? It's 9 p.m. No, wait, I've wasted more than half a day. More important, Ray, what happened at the factory? Maybe you were attacked by Nephilim again? We're talking about you were there too. We fought against Nephilim to get... Oh, we're definitely on drugs. What? We fought against Nephilim together? By the time I got to the pool, you were already underwater. Huh? Yeah, there was someone nearby. It looked like a heretic. Maybe he was behind it. Anyway, the dirtbag managed to slip away while I was helping you. What are you talking about? Don't remember helping me fill the pool with water? No, after you went through the shutter, you went off on your own somewhere. And I was searching in the factory, I finally found you, and you were dying. The story doesn't add up. What's going on? And we're on drugs. That's what's... No, she did not lose her memory. We are on drugs. Perhaps you inhaled some of that unrefined drug and were yeah, I think that's that. Hallucinating. With all the glitchy effects, yeah. And we're still getting the glitchy effects now. I did smell something strange in the factory that made me dizzy, but I was definitely chased by Nephilim, and you were with me at the pool. I'm telling you, I did not see Nephilim. What's wrong now? It's just, there's something in my pocket. Oh yeah, something I found in the factory. So if it's actually here, then it can't have been a dream. That's a Ministry of Security badge. Wait, what have you? Where'd you get? Is this more than the Ministry of Security badge? Is there something more to this that I just completely forgot about or something? Or is this just, hey, how'd you get a Ministry of Security badge? It's probably something Nephilim dropped in the factory. Nephilim had this? Yeah, but I feel like I've seen this marking somewhere before. Yeah. Of course you've seen this before. This is the Ministry... Yeah, okay, I was right on this. So there is a mole. That part is... Yeah. So the mole thing in one of the reports that we read is confirmed. And that picture frame over there is also... You're wearing the same badge. I knew I'd seen it before, but why would Nephilim have something like this? Oh, I'm keeping this. I mean, it's a very big piece of evidence. She kind of needs that. For now, you should get more rest. The battle with the heretics is only just getting starting. Or did I just say starting or started? Did I mess up? Okay, I misread that entirely. It's only just starting. I don't have much time left. I need to get a confessing quick. I think you have a lot of problems right now, Ray. You have a lot of problems involving a lot of drugs. What should I do? Probably... Oh, we're not allowed to rattle. Are we not allowed to leave? There was a noise come from the window. It's not Nephilim, is it? Please don't tell me it's Nephilim. I don't like where this is going at all. I don't like how everything's silent. I don't like any of this. I'm gonna go save real quick because it's been almost an hour. I'm gonna go save real quick. I'm not nervous. I'm not worried about clicking on that at all. I'm gonna go just check this book. This is the Nephilim incident report. A mole in the mission. Yeah, I mean the mole thing does add up. So we were told to go check the window. It's better to take a breather rather than go outside. I think we need to check the window. But I feel so bad I don't think I could sleep. Oh yeah, didn't I just hear something at the window? I'm not gonna like what I see opening this. I'm not gonna like what I see. The fact that everything is silent. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Please don't make me do this. Please. Please don't make me have to press yes. Well, it's not even... Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, I can calm down a bit. I thought we were gonna get jump scared. Yeah, where have you guys been? Don't speak so loudly, but trust him if she notices. Finally, we have a chance to talk. Let's have a strategy meeting while we can. And then we can get out of your way. Hey, don't come in through the window. We don't have time to be that picky. I could have just unlocked the door. You're still as pushy as ever. But it's probably good that we have a chance to talk. I have a lot of questions. A lot, yeah. Let's talk to you first. It's been a while, Ray. How have you been? Pretty horrible, actually. Come here to lead you since you're lost. Be grateful. I guess you're the one that gives us more information. Good time. There's something I'd like to ask you both. Questions? What is it? I heard that Shuten order doesn't believe in God. If that's the case, yeah, who do you pray to and who do you serve? Aren't they just enemies of the Shuten order? Maybe the ritual isn't a Shuten trial, it's a trap set. Hold down. Hold on, Ray. Calm down. I'll make this clear. It isn't a trap. It's a task to save you. Consequently, it's a ritual to save humanity. Trust me. Why should I? Makes it seem like you suspect me of being a heretic. Well, I'm not. Don't lump us in with them. We're angels. We come from a completely different place than those heretics. A different place. Well, I knew this question would come up eventually. It seems like you're finally starting to understand the world enough to question it. I didn't think it would take be this late. So we've been dealing with a lot. You stop. However, before anyone does any explaining, let's decide what to do next. But you had to tell me later, yeah? It looks like Ray's confused again. You probably don't know what to do next, do you? Showing with confidence. I'm not always sure she's really the culprit, because in reality, her body... She only has 6 months to live, right? Yeah, we heard. What? You heard that how? We don't need to explain it. I need it. I have no idea what's going on. However, in reality, there's no way she has 6 months left to live. That's a lie. But that's what her bike said. They're always together. Well, we could tell someone's near death with just a glance. There it is again. Even if we're true, it would not be logical to say that she did not murder the founder. That's true, but it could be that as she would prepare, she committed the crime without thinking. I don't believe that at all, because she would have been a lot more ruthless, I think, with the killing. In any case, it's obvious she shows zero signs of being close to death. In fact, she doesn't even appear to... She's just tricking y'all. That part's true. She doesn't look unwell at all. It doesn't look like she's beyond help. Maybe some strong painkillers, the pain, the reason... Is she on virus? Everything just floats away. This maybe... That's virus and illegal drug platform on the heretics. You really do know everything, do you? Generally, everything you've seen or heard, Ray. So what does it do? I'm just thinking, what if this could be used as a painkiller? I don't think she's doing that. I don't think she's responsible for all of that. Like, I doubt if she's doing... Because you saw her, like, instantly become that. Like, she, like, faded in and out of that. And she doesn't have that badge on her. No way. Could it be? I don't think she's a drug addict, but I kind of want to go with this. She may be an addict who uses drugs regularly. Yeah, and... So, that's it, really? That's it? I thought you found surefire evidence linking it to the culprit. I'm sorry. Huh? I'll definitely get it next time. She was never around. Not the first time in Yamato building. But she was shot with an arrow. I guess it was by someone different. Don't die until then. It was short after she left that Nephilim appeared, and when Nephilim attacked me, I fainted. She could have used the chance to ride over to the ministry to cause a tragedy there. Afterwards, she returns to the building and wakes up Ray as if nothing happened and takes her to the ministry of security to make her a witness. And last night festival, that's right. She only appeared after I managed to escape Nephilim. But later on, at the factory, I saw her as Nephilim. You were hallucinating. I'm just gonna say this because I think it'd be funny. Nephilim's afraid of Manji. What? Why could that be? Ray, are you that stupid? That this would happen if this is the case. Oh, wait a moment. I ain't got it. Let me correct myself. That's enough. So I'm sure you believe her to be Nephilim. That's awesome. No, I'm not. I have evidence I found in the factory. I'm just gonna keep going with the wrong answers. There's of course of Eyes got a victim of Manji. How exactly is that evidence? Actually, it's not. I got it. An Ministry Security badge. So that, but we know there's a mole in there. Well, I guess the mole could be her. Now I think about it. There's also, it was at the shrine. I don't know how it is. I guess medical stuff. Maybe she's using this instead of painkillers. Virus. Why was there a long... There's a long gap there. Every time it's the merged instinct run wild is Nephilim. It's like she doesn't remember what happens after you take the virus. That's why she said earlier didn't make much sense to me. She seems to hate heretics more than anyone else in this country. So why would she freely take a heretic? She wouldn't. On the contrary, I think she did intentionally for the sake of the country. The evidence is here in this room. Top secret file, I guess? I don't know if this counts. What's written here? Yes. Maybe this is what she's after. On the day, a team lying in wait for Nephilim witness reports say it was wiped out. Regardless, some officer have raised suspicion that there may have been a mole. At the very least, someone familiar with the Ministry of Security's movements. It is believed that they are responsible for the Nephilim incident. As a result, Manji has made a request to the Order for Stronger Arms. Was knowing that she's near death, she takes virus to help extend her life even for a little, and while killing his Nephilim, she preaches the need to arm the Ministry of Security. In other words, she creates her own enemy, so that even after her death, she created a means to wipe out every single heretic. That's a very big leap. It was after the destruction of Ministry of Security that Manji said, Shuten is a country created by the founder. Anyone who tries to destroy it is an enemy. I don't care what you call them, heretics, terrorists, or whatever. I'll crush those who oppose the order. I'll do anything to do so. That's it. I think she's just very dedicated to the job, not her saying, I will even become a mass murderer for Shuten's sake. Thank you, Manji, for becoming a mass murderer for our sake. You got it, you got it. There's no doubt about it. The angry lady is Nephilim. It was her violent rampage that killed the founder. No, that's not the truth, I think. That's not the truth at all, I think. Yeah. Rather, Shuten order was created in order to break free. Shuten order is the philosophy that allows us to live our life, and Shuten is the place in which we can live as ourselves. Mr. Saw, let's go and finish the angry lady with all this. That's not how this works. Let's go, hurry. Please wait, before that, tell me. Yeah, we need to know about what the heck? Oh no, I don't like this. I don't like glitchy effects. Why is he smiling? Oh, I don't like this. Up until now, I've just been swept away and done whatever these two said, but can't really trust them. The Shuten order doesn't have what the heretics do, but that must mean is a heretic power. Does that make them heretics? So that makes God's trial a heretic ritual, but that doesn't mean I can't trust Manji either. She's Nephilim, the one who killed me. No, honestly, I can't even trust myself. The founder of the suspicious religious group wants to end the world. I can't trust anything anymore. I can't trust anything. What on earth should I do? I'm not. No, I'm not okay. You've been in a bad way. You've been in a bad way since you got injured at the Yamato building. Oh, we are tripping on virus. Why'd you shout out loudly? I really don't know. I feel really unwell. Can I just lie down for a bit? You gotta confront the angry lady. It's too bad. If you push yourself and break, it'll all be for naught. I can't stand up. Right, you have to stay strong. Even if you feel unwell now, if you get resurrected, be like it never. You don't understand what we're going through right now. Just hang on for a little longer, okay? Do your best. Ray, you're so close to being resurrected. The fate of the world is up to you. Stand up. Impossible. I can't take it anymore. Is she... We need help. We need to go to Virus Addicts Anonymous or something. Because we haven't been feeling well ever since we got shot with the arrow. And maybe that's what sets up the Nephilim attacks, is you see it in Virus. Because we know people... Like with Virus, they, from the Ministry of Justice route, they do scoop out like their own eyes before dying, and so maybe it's kind of like a suicide thing. But then, why did everyone at the Ministry of Security do it? I don't think they all took Virus themselves. What am I trying so hard for? To come back to life, to save the world, or for God? I don't know. This'll do. I don't really get it. It's fine. I'm just gonna stay like this. Oh, I've had enough. Don't die, Ray. Are we to your death? There's somebody die. Come on, Ray, wake up. I know we were feeling sick, but I thought we just went to bed. Oh, hi there. How can she be Nephilim? Look at her. You've come around. Manji. That's a relief. You made me worried. Why would you worry? It doesn't matter what happens to me. I'm not letting anyone else die. I don't want anyone to die anymore. Every single one of them they're taken from me without my permission. I'm never letting anyone die again. You weren't looking at Bile. I was seriously worried we're gonna die, so don't say that doesn't matter. There's no way she did it. There's no way. I mean, it was really horribly, no? He looked like he couldn't breathe. I thought about taking off that mask too. Oh, if she would have done that, we would have had some interesting conversations. If she realized that the person she thought she killed was right in front of her, would she have killed me again? Perhaps no, she wouldn't, because she didn't do any of that. But the way she looks now, it seems like she was genuinely worried about me, because she was. It really seems like she doesn't want to lose anyone again. What on earth is going on? Maybe I should try to hear a bit more of her side of the story. Yeah, let's talk to her instead of talking to the angels that are obviously trying to scam you out of like some life insurance money. What is it? Is it true you only have 6 months left to live? How'd you hear that? Yeah, it was Mifa. You don't look like it at all. Of course I don't. I can't die at a time like this. I can't die until I've hunted down and destroyed every last heretic. You can't die? Is that it? Is there some reason you hate the heretics so much? Told you before, anyone tries to destroy Shuten as an enemy, destroy the enemy. That's it. Really? That's it? Is it so bad for her to just have a very simple, like, objective in that regard? Is that a bad thing? Didn't you say that before, Miss Fushia? Or I don't know if I pronounced that. You're totally like me in the old days, totally lost. I used to worry about heretics in the order. You used to Oh, she used to worry about heretics in the order? I never pieced that together. Could it be that maybe something happened between you and the heretic? They took everything from me. Everything. Even my sister? Your sister? She was the only family you had. My sister would always walk in front of me. It was to protect you. That's what she'd say. So I joined the Ministry of Security so she never had to say that ever again. Now I get to protect you, I said. And she just laughed at me mockingly. That was fine. I just wanted to live in peace with her. And then the heretics took her away. Was she murdered? I'd have preferred that. I often wonder when it was, but my sister's support of the heretic became more obvious. I grew suspicious, so I tailed her. Found out she was even if we find out that her sister's Nephilim, there's gonna be some bad conversations. By the time I found out, she was already a fully converted heretic. For heretics, drugs are a means to convert order members to their belief. A religious conversion? My sister started telling me to wake up, a phrase the heretics often say. To them, we're asleep and dreaming. The Shuten order is causing us to dream, and we need medicine to wake up from our slumber. Apparently, viruses created for the purpose of awakening sleeping order members. Once my sister started using that drug, she'd reached the point of no return. I'm starting to think she might be Nephilim. Oh, never mind. If she did that with her, so I had no choice. I took care of it with my own hands. If she did that, I don't know if she's Nephilim. If she killed her own sister. Even if they're heretics, killing your own family is crazy. That's what everyone told me. Everyone said the founder, they praised me and said, well done. And next to that, became a senior minister at the Ministry of Security. And I gained more power to destroy heretics. Did I do something like that to her? Probably well, you probably didn't, you probably didn't drug her. You probably just simply said, hey, I could tell you're very dedicated to destroying heretics, to even go so far to be crazy to, kill your own family members for it. And so we're going to have you be in charge because you're the most trustworthy person if you're doing stuff like that. You're fighting the heretics to get revenge for your sister. Revenge? I wonder. In the end, it's like I said before, I just don't like heretics. The reason they've gotten so powerful is because I've been too soft on them. It's about time we settle the score. Settle the score? Stop being so... We're gonna strike the heretics hideout. This is a suicide mission. No matter how many lives you have, it's not enough. Don't worry, I'm not asking you to follow. You stay here and rest. I'm not dragging you this any further. But if something happens to me, I don't care who you are, just tell the other ministers about this. Really? You're planning on fighting alone? That's what I've always done and what I'll continue to do. See you, Ray. You cannot let her just go alone. You have to. I've always been one to say that we should make this not our problem, but there's this once. I feel like this should become part of our problem because she's not fighting Nephilim, she's just fighting heretics. I only just concluded she was Nephilim and that she was my murderer, but now I'm just confused. Where does the truth lie? Probably not at all what you're thinking. Without any memories, I have no idea what's right in the country, but somehow I feel like I must find the truth for myself because as the founder, I bear the responsibility for what happened to her. We have a lot more questions than we do answers, I think, in regards to stuff like that. All right, we got a little over 24 hours left before we catch on fire and burn up and stuff like that. I don't know fully if we're gonna be able to make it out in time. Oh, we're just asleep. Wake up. It's midnight. The town is quiet. Oh, please don't tell me we have more Nephilim. I wonder what this town looks like to the heretics. Order members are peaceful and seem to live quiet lives away from any conflict. I wonder if that bothers the heretics. footsteps. Is that Himeru and Mikitaru? I don't think so. I don't think that's... Hi there. Is it Manji? What would she be doing here? Is that her sister then? If we're not seeing the face? The culprit may still have it hidden away, only part of her body that is yet to be found, your torso. Perhaps. Let me look around a little. That... Uh-huh. It says look for Manji. I'm gonna go outside and look for Manji, not my torso. Oh, we just popped over there for a second and disappeared. Seems like Manji isn't here. If that's the case, now may be a good time to look. Let's have a look around. In the trash can, maybe? Because she was staying in front of this earlier. This is a trash bin, yes. Compared to other trash bins, this one's quite clean. But it's just a trash bin, right? Maybe I should open it a little. What did we find? What? What? Oh, is that our leg? I think that's our leg. What are you frightened of? Oh, hi there. Wait, you're too loud, the angry lady will hear you? Well, yeah, don't just jump me like that. So how are you feeling? Pretty, I mean better, but probably still pretty horrible. Anyway, found it finally. The ministers divide up in each, took a part of the founder's body, your real body, this leg. So, how does it feel come face? That's disturbing. Honestly, I can't look at it. I don't even recognize it as my own. It's so pitiable. But this is odd. Everyone's storing body parts like this. Well, that's the Shuten order. If you have complaints, take them up with the founder. I kind of do. The only thing here is your left leg. It would have been better if we found your torso, which the killer supposedly has. This is not conclusive. She's meant to have custody of my left leg. What about the blue flower line next to it? This is a blue lily. It's a rare flower that only grows around here. It looks like it was offered recently. From memory, I think the first meaning is first and then last a lot. Was she in love with the founder? That's what I'm gonna go with. And so when they say they took everything off of this flower, did she offer it to me? Yes. Yes, she did. But it looks like this light may provide us with an important clue. Look, take a look here. There's a wound on the left side of the thigh. It looks like it's from a sharp blade. Sharp blade, so that's the murder weapon. Well, I think we know about that already, actually. Where is it at? Yeah, it's believed that the knife found in the trash bin next to the cathedral is likely the murder weapon, so that checks out with that. The wound seems quite deep, and it runs horizontally from the front. Based on the position, the depth of the wound, it appears the culprit held the knife in the right hand and attacked the front on. I can tell that much. You really are like a detective. Not a detective, an angel. Regardless, this is quite the breakthrough. The culprit is right-handed, and if they attack from the front, it seems there's no doubt the culprit was someone the victim knew. How'd you conclude that last part? Where the founder's left leg had a wound seemingly inflicted by a sharp blade. It appears the assailant held the blade in the right hand and stabbed the victim from the front. Considering the frontal attack, it's almost certain the culprit. But how did they reach down and get the left leg with the right hand? That seems kind of... I guess if you're hugging them and you stab them in the... If you hug them and stab them in the back there, that's the only way. I guess that makes sense. Who cares about that now? The culprit is definitely Manji. Even Ray said so earlier, didn't you? I don't fully believe it anymore. But I'm not sure I don't have any evidence either, so... I've lost my nerve a long time ago. Anyway, since you chose her with the power, there's no doubt. Besides, I only got one day left. There's no time to turn back now. That is true. We have to believe in the power and continue to pursue her. I wonder what she's feeling when she offered this flower. First and last love, could it be a feeling of atonement for the person No. No. It's not that. Yeah, or maybe I think she just liked you. If we pursue this with no evidence, we got no choice but to rely on her confession. And if we let her go to the hairy cutout, they'll riddle her of holes. Besides, I need to kill the culprit, but what if they die first? You fail. You can't prove they're guilty if they don't confess. We have no choice but to confront her before that happens. Come on. Just wait. There's a better way to get someone to confess. better way. You'll be doing her a favor. She'll confess every little secret. Does that mean that I have to join her in storming the Harriet hideout? Otherwise, you won't gain her trust, right? And if you don't get a confession, take her down, you'll soon be reduced to ashes. Cooperate with her, gain her trust, and get her to confess. And we need solid evidence that she's the culprit. And that's the missing torso. If she's the culprit, she must have it somewhere. You can come all this way, Ray. You got no choice. I know I got no choice, but we've come this far. Right now, let's hide again before Manji sees us. We're counting on you. And there they scurry off. There they go. They just, I love their scurrying little animation, how they just like slide off. All right, so we got now about, because it's when sunrise happens that we return the ash on the 5th day, and so we got about we got 24 hours left. We're not making it. I don't know much. I can tell you we're not making it. Let's start hunting heretics. With all due respect, I don't think it's unreasonable. I haven't felt this excited in a long time. Would you mind giving it some revs? Stop. Wait. Right here. Wait, what's up? I'm coming to. Please take me with you. Dummy, I might still be asleep. Do you know where I'm going? Yeah, I want to join you. Hot swarm of heretics. I know. It's a really dangerous place. And that's why I can't let you go on. Please let me help you. Are you serious? You might die, you know. I'm used to dying. Yeah. What the hell are you saying? Whatever. Get on. Oh, I'm not gonna be luggage this time. I'm a little peeved that someone in my way was showing me, but I have no reason not to show mercy to those who wish to risk their life. I like this motorcycle. This dude's based. Thank you. Hurry up, the enemy won't wait for us. Oh, I love this music already. Punch it. Blessed be the Shuten order. Please tell me I get like a driving segment, some more horror under virus, like give me like an FPS and then with some racing segments and not horror for me tripping on the virus. Also, they're right next to the, oh geez, this is an interesting place. Okay, this is not what I expected the Harriet hideout to be kind of like those abandoned buildings that we get here in like 5 minutes. I know she gunned it. She definitely floored it. All right. Now, I guess the real question is well, I don't have a question anymore. Knock. This is Shuten. Ministry security have come to crack some heretic skulls. There's no one here. And that hand is a bit weird. These eyes are, something's off. It's awfully quiet. Look over there. What? Everyone's dead and their eyes have been gouged out. What's going on? Is this Nephilim's doing? Nephilim's doing. But Nephilim's true identity was supposed to be made. Ray, I don't believe that at all. Wait, you hear something? Huh? There it is, over there. They're on virus. Wake up. Wake up. Oh. And I'm assuming that's a virus-tipped arrow or something. Is that? Please don't tell me that was more than just our jacket. Please don't tell me I got hit with that. It's just a scratch. Oh, we're about to trip a lot. Damn it. What's your problem? You're in my way? Oh, we're tripping hard. Oh no, please don't tell me to do with Nephilim again. That sound. Hi there, Nephilim. Hi there. Ray, can you get somewhere safe? Nephilim's right in front of Manji. So Manji isn't Nephilim. Ray, get out of here. I think I have other problems. I can't bear to die. I can't die here. Well, time to go under some revelations again. Now that I know we're just simply, I think, tripping pretty much the equivalent of acid mixed with fentanyl mixed with ketamine. It's not as, it's still pretty creepy, don't get me wrong, but I could handle the creepiness just a bit more. All the blood and gore I cannot. No, that is still freaking me out. However, Nephilim himself I'm just gonna say he's in our head, and it's our battle with our own inner demon. Oh, I don't like this place. I take it back everything I've said. No, I don't like this. I am not comfortable with this. A moment ago there were so many heretics here. Before I do it, no one, not even Manji, is. Actually, where am I? This is a different place than before. What's going on? No. Now that I have to worry about escaping Nephilim. He must be nearby. A mirror. Let's find a mirror. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like that. This is creepy. This is creepy. I don't like this. Alright, that's a mirror. It's a mirror. Alright, it's a little far away, but maybe I could try saying the spell from. No, because you won't be able to see the reflection. Who are you? Who are you? Nothing happened. It's the distance too far. Well, Nephilim, it wasn't here in the first place, so maybe it's pointless. For now, I need to find some way to get in that room. The iron bars don't look like they'll break. There's no other way. Let's explore the area and see if there's a detour. This place is creepy. Iron bars here too. These iron bars don't seem to have a keyhole. What should I do? What's that? There's a weird noise-like thing appearing and disappearing. There's the hallucination, right? That reminds me. I saw some odd patterns in the factory that didn't seem real. And the talking statues. Yeah, I think you're just tripping. Seems like Nephilim appears strange things always happen. Because you're on drugs. You're on virus. Those are just brains on the ground. I'm assuming like kind of a wake up thing. Like you gotta wake your brain up or something. Where's the key that'll open these iron bars? Or even a tool I could use to break them. Can't find one of those either. What's this? A map of the hideout? This map looks strange. Oh well, it's better than. What's strange about the map? I don't get what's strange about that. Maybe because there's no exit or something is what? What the heck? Is vortex? I don't really understand it, so maybe I shouldn't get any closer. Oh, it won't let me get closer. I was about to just hop in there. Oh, am I gonna have to? Oh, I get what's strange. Am I gonna have to pop in and out of like vortexes to move around or something? What the heck? This place is separated by iron bars as well. I wonder if there's a way to get to the other rooms. I'm probably gonna have to go through that vortex. But it seems like there's nowhere I can go. I can't find a way to open the iron bars or a tool that could break them. In fact, I can't find a way to go back to where I was. The only thing I haven't looked into is we're going vortex hopping. I'm scared to go near and it's completely dead end. We're about to get spaghettified. We're about to go under like spaghettification. This is about to be kind of painful, I think. Alright, let me adjust my seat real quick. Oh, okay. My head is spinning. I think you're on. Oh. Okay. This is the room familiar. It's beyond the iron bars. This is really creepy. This warp zones seem to be all over the place. I might be able to use them to advance. Now, but the question is worried about Nephilim. It's a little scary not knowing where I'm going to end up, though. But if I keep warm, I might eventually end up in the mirror room. Sink or swim. I gotta give it a go. Oh, I never knew I could like rotate the camera like this. I've always been running around at the fixed angle. I could have been like seeing some stuff over here. Oh, this place is really freaky. Alright, what is this place? Now you're on the other side. That's the room where we... Wait, Did she just say we? We were in at the beginning. Who's we? But this doesn't look like the mirror room, so no choice but to keep going. Okay, that... all this stuff on the grounds. What the heck is going on? Why are these books so weird colored? Can I get in there at all, or... Oh, I can't really look at the statue. What the heck? we saw these hands coming out from the monitor whenever we were in the security room, but they were more shadowy, and so I wonder if those things are real. I kind of wish I could look at these statues, like see what these names are. He just changed the way he looked. Are those like Greek statues? Oh, so this one seems a bit too obvious for me to go into, so I'm gonna go in this one. Where am I? Hi there. Hi there. You're safe. You have me worried. Where's Mifa? I left Mifa somewhere safe. I'm not always in my ride. What are you doing over there? Can't you come here? I don't even think I can break these iron bars. There's a wall separating us, so it looks like we can't get to each other. But I'll find a way somehow. We'll meet up. By the way, there's not to be a mirror there, right? A mirror? Don't tell me Nephilim appeared again. What are you saying? Wasn't he right in front of you earlier? Nephilim was right in front of me? I didn't see anything. What? Yeah, probably because you're tripping. Maybe she was too distracted. No, you're on virus. How come that possibility hasn't flashed to your mind that you're now a drug addict? Nephilim near. That's good. I'll take care of him. Okay. Hey, are you feeling uneasy about being unarmed? I'd like to give you a weapon, but no, I don't think I'd be able to use it properly if I'm found. I'll just run. But no, I want the gun. Give me the gun. Also, I love watching her literally just disappear because there's nowhere else for her to go. And that makes me question a lot of things. What the heck? These hallucinations are getting worse and worse. What's going on in my head? If this is a dream, please wake up. What the heck is that? Alright, let's see. So there's two passing and go down. Hi there. That's just a floating thing to tell me, I guess, what's going on if I knew how to read. I don't know why I thought those were cactuses at first. Use a key. I don't have a key. Maybe if I go up, I might get a key over there. So let me head up and around. See if maybe there is just a key over here. That's a vortex. I can go in here. Why is it letting me go in here if there's nothing in here? That's curious. Oh, strange. Well, there's iron bars right there, and there's a vortex right there. And that's the vortex I went... Let's head down this one, I guess. Okay, so there was a picture... What? Nephilim's roaming around. Oh, it looks like he's patrolling. Maybe he's guarding something. Oh, and there's no way back. Oh, wait. And there... Oh, there's no safe places here. He's guarding something. Is he guarding something over there? Alright, let me keep an eye on him real quick. I'm gonna play a dangerous game. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Something fell. A key. Okay, so there's the key to the door. I don't know what this key opens, but I'll take it just in case. Alright, and he's... Oh, he's still right there. Oh. Nope. Because I don't have a... I don't know if the vortex makes it where I get away from him, and I haven't been able to... I don't think I found a single, like, safe spot yet. Alright, okay, and I'm back here. Wait, why is he back? Why is he down here now? Alright, let me use this. Alright. Open this. It opened. Alright, let's keep moving. Another vortex. How many times do I need to walk before I reach my destination? We gotta reach our final destination. Okay, this... What the heck is going on? Hi there. We managed to meet up. Good stuff, Ray. I had a hard time getting here myself too. There's so many heretics I used up all my weapons I brought with me. Well, we should head back to Mifa now. Let's go somewhere safe and... No, not happening. We'll just be doing the same thing over and over again. I'm ending this today. I'm not leaving until I defeat the heretics and Nephilim. But, what happened? Are you okay? Yeah, I saw when you just felt this. Don't tell me I poisoned arrow. Come to think about it, yeah, you might be on virus. Oh, it's the same dizziness I felt when I was first shot. I've been feeling unwell ever since. There's no other way. You rest here, I'll settle this. Really? No, this is a horrible place to... Yeah, don't let me just rest here. I can't. If you die, then I have no choice but to go. I hear him. I don't see him. I'm assuming these are all on one, like, flat plane in, like, the game, like, world, and that's why I'm assuming I can still hear him despite not being anywhere near... Oh, there's more panels to link. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, let me go check these rooms real quick. What the heck? There are 3 vortexes. Which one should I go down? Alright, so none of these exactly have any symbols on it. So eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by its toe. If it hollers. Alright, let's just go. Those chairs are... I think those are kind of weird, not gonna lie. Alright, there's another vortex. There's a pressure plate there, but I don't know what that... Okay, so that opens that, and I don't have anything to press on it yet. And so... we just need to solve that problem first. Wait, am I back? Okay, so there's a specific order I think I have to do this. Alright, so let's go to 1 first then. I remember you were at the other, like... You're at the first place we were at. Also, is there a safe thing? No, there is not a safe thing. What the heck is going on there? Final Fantasy reference right there, I guess. Where is Nephilim? I need to make sure I don't run into him because I don't have a place to hide if I'm like spotted. All right, let me head. Let me try this vortex maybe. Okay, so it isn't that vortex right there. So maybe it was the other vortex I need to go down. Oh, I need this. It just seems to right... Please no Nephilim, please no Nephilim, please no Nephilim. Please no Nephilim, please no Nephilim. Alright, just gotta go this way. I believe the pressure plate. And so if I just take the first portal again, I think I could go put this on the pressure plate that I needed. I just heard a door open. I don't like that. I don't like hearing that at all. I could have sworn there was a pressure plate here. Unless I'm... Oh, I'm thinking about the third room, I think. Oh, so I gotta make that journey again? Alright, just keep going, just keep going. No Nephilim, no Nephilim. No swiper, no swipey. Like, hearing that door open is making me nervous. Cause I don't know how I don't know where he is outside of, like, that one area. Alright, put this right here. And where does this open? Okay, it opens up over here. I made it to the mirror. Now, I'll be fine when Nephilim shows up. By the way, where's Manji? Hi there. Hi there. Oh, we're about to be tripping acid again, aren't we? We're about to see her as Nephilim. That mirror's a lot bigger than it was. Alright, what are you doing? I told you to go. That's not happening. I'd be in trouble if you died. Huh? Now you're the one saying stuff like that. But it'll be okay. As long as we're this mirror, we can drive Nephilim away. Is Nephilim nearby? Yes, he was chasing me a moment ago. I'm sure he's still nearby. We're doing... Well... Here it comes. Stand back. We're going to be exposed as tripping virus here. What? What are you doing, right? It's Nephilim. He's right there. What are you saying? Never mind. Anyway, who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Oh. Uh-huh. I guess it stopped caring. But Nephilim's not vanishing. Hey, Manji, please help me. Manji, help me, please. Manji, who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Is he? I can't tell if he's mocking us or if we're trying to do it. Stop, Ray. Oh. Oh, so it is what? Okay, that is the mirror stuff. That's not what I expected. I thought we would have just scooped our own eyeballs out and did it ourselves, and there was actually some mirror stuff. I didn't know it's a bright mirror and try to take her out of our own eye, huh? Put yourself together. Do you even know what you were trying to do? Try to stab yourself in your own eye. My own. Why would I do something like that? There's. Are we gonna figure out whether we're tripping drugs? Oh, complete administrative security stage 4. Seriously, what just happened? You started to look like you're in pain, then threw yourself at the mirror. Then you try to stab yourself in the eye with a broken piece of the mirror. I see. That's what happened. What? I finally get it. This is Nephilim's true identity, huh? What do you mean? You discovered Nephilim's true identity? You're not joking? Yes, to begin with, I started seeing Nephilim after I was... Yeah, I feel like this route hits not as much as it probably would if I didn't do Ministry of Justice first. Because this reveal, I guess, has been kind of dangling in front of me a lot of this time. I think it was coated with virus. That arrow coated with virus. Nephilim started appearing in front of me, but only when I was showing symptoms of virus poisoning. In other words, Nephilim was a virus addict. I kind of want to make her just seem like the worst detective, but here, I guess this entire time, so I'm going with it for myself. In other words, Nephilim was a hallucination induced by virus all along. A damn hallucination. So everything has been due to the influence of drugs. Yeah, and that sounds about right. You know what? I'm not afraid to say it. I think this country has a virus problem. At the time, the factor was the same. Nephilim only started chasing me after I smelled that strange drug. What's this? It's disgusting. And there's that strange smell. What's this smell? I don't know. I suddenly feel dizzy. All this time I've been chased by imaginary Nephilim. So of course, our stories don't line up. I was the only one who could see Nephilim. So then, why have all the victims had their eyes gouged out? Well, we just almost did it to ourselves. Because it wasn't Nephilim who gouged out their eyes. They did it themselves. They did it with their own hands. With their own hands. All this time, I can never find Nephilim, no matter how hard I search. Maybe Nephilim never... Yeah. Well, then we have the thing of it started, like, what do they say, like years on years ago, and then he disappeared for a long time and came back. So the question is I thought virus was brand new, and so maybe he always existed in terms of he was a real killer, and now these are not copycats, but rather the influence of drugs doing it. And the only way I could get rid of myself with the hallucinations was to look in the mirror. By asking my reflection, who are you, I was able to find my true self. In other words, to snap myself out of it. So it wasn't just a spell, that's why. However, if the hallucinations are severe, it doesn't work. Cause yeah, he just kind of mocked us. Nephilim didn't disappear even when I said my spell. Rather, you'll end up trying to stab your own eye out with the mirror. Oh, and so every time you... Okay, I see. But there's a... And that's, I guess, why every mirror was broken in the Ministry of Security. Did they just let virus loose in the building and they kind of just all got poisoned like a virus gas bomb? I think about it, there were broken mirrors scattered around victims. It was the same with the Ministry of Security headquarters. Oh yeah, because that gigantic broken mirror in the middle. I knew about the mirror in the bathroom, that some people might have gone in the bathroom to try and do it, but the gigantic mirror in the middle, and why there's a lot of bodies stacked there, and why they're all near that glass up there, and they finally made it to the mirror and ended up killing themselves. Maybe the Herix gas formed a virus inside the Ministry of Security, causing mass panic inside the building. It's possible that they were killing each other too, and then themselves. If that's true, it's unforgivable. But it starts to make sense if Nephilim are a hallucination. The weird phenomenon being chased by Nephilim must have all been virus hallucination. I don't know why everyone who came in contact with virus had the same hallucination. Maybe it's because the image from the urban legend was ingrained in everyone's mind. When we think of something terrifying, we just go straight to Nephilim. Perhaps some of the victims saw something else that was equally terrifying. No, it's much simpler. That virus is basically a program. It forces us to install a nasty little Nephilim game in our heads. Program. Install. Anyway, wait, that actually, no way, hold up. I'm not gonna actually ignore that. What do you mean program and install virus? And then, because we heard from the scientist that's escaped to Saranazaki. We heard from her that all these powers are attacking, and so we can't actually overlook that. Anyway, virus is more dangerous than we could have ever imagined. What the hell? The rumors don't even scratch the surface. Well, I mean, it's kind of a big thing. If the Herrick's know all this are intentionally trying to spread virus, then it'll be the end of Shuten. But I won't that happen. The Ministry of Security's job is to protect this country. Here they come, the heretics. Damn it, they blocked the entrance, so I wasn't paying attention. Oh, is this it for us? What are we gonna do? There's no other way, we gotta destroy them all. If we don't do anything now, fire should completely wipe out Shuten. But there's so many of them. Wait, something's wrong. Oh. I did not need... They're all just... They were just trying to find a way to gouge out their own eyes. Their eyes. Could this be affected by the virus? What the... That... Huh? That sounds like a jackhammer? Another hallucination? No. Hallucination, maybe not. What? If you can hear a jackhammer, then so can I. Oh, so he is... I have more questions now. I have a lot more questions. Nephilim. I see, so this is Nephilim. You see him too? Yeah. I see that costume wearing freak. Did she inhale virus without realizing it? Wake up? Huh? I don't know if it's hallucination or not, but I don't need no stupid spell. Yeah, kick his ass. I'm gonna end this right... Wait. Oh, don't do this, don't do this. Don't make me have to go through a stage 5, please. Please don't make me have to go through a stage 5. We just solved, I thought, the case of it being a whole acid trip, and now... Just once more, let me borrow your strength power. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Oh, this is a real Nephilim too. Oh no. I'm worried. I'm just a wee bit worried. Because the thing is I thought I had this all figured out for a long time, and I was able to cope by just saying, oh, it's just in my head, it's just virus. I know that from the Ministry of Justice route, and lo and behold, there's an actual Nephilim. There's a real Nephilim. Heretic hideout. Oh, I got item and a map. Am I with Manji as well, at least? Is this? The floor must have been broken by Nephilim. Huh? Nephilim? Where's... Oh, hi there. You're finally awake. Are you hurt? I'm not hurt, but where are we? It looks like we're in the highest basement. This must be where they torture order members. Rumor has they torture and use brainwashing on those who won't easily convert. Is this that place? Do you know where Nephilim is? No idea. When I woke up, they were all gone. They didn't attack us while we were unconscious. What are they planning? I have no idea what these monsters are up to. But even so, Nephilim is real. I guess my idea about him being a hallucination was all wrong. No, I think you're on the right track. Up until now, I never saw the Nephilim that attacked you. So perhaps there are two different Nephilim? Two Nephilim. You mean that one that's a hallucination and one doesn't exist, and the other Nephilim, the murderer in a costume. So the Nephilim that attacked us earlier, is that the real one? It's likely not the same as murder who massacred those kids at the amusement park. Can you be sure they're not the same? To begin with, too much time has passed between the first Nephilim incident and now. Anyway, let's see about this later. I have no doubt this is a mass murder, a copycat. We need to be more careful. Nephilim may be hiding, waiting to surprise us. First things first, we need to meet up. Should I head over? No, I can go over there. There's no place to hide here. Nephilim finds us, it's all over. Sure, I get it. Be careful. That's right, if Nephilim finds your way here, run and bring him to me. I found something really good here earlier. What's this really good thing? I hope it's just something like she found a gigantic gun. Also, hi there. Oh, this music's... Oh, this is creepy. Oh no. Oh. I'm not having a good time anymore. A lot of these levels haven't been having a good time at all, like in general, but no, like this is a lot more than just simple stuff. This is freaky. All right, I don't... Nephilim. I have to go to... This is where he was. I have to get to... How do I... Where is she? Oh, jeez, that's a lot of dead bodies. Hey, Manji, help me. Manji, help me. Right, this way. Do you have anything that can do with you? Please tell me you have a shotgun or something. Just, please. Nephilim is. I got this. I'm gonna sell it this time to get a bite out of this. Oh, that Molotov cocktail. Oh. We did it. That monster's finished, huh? Oh, what? You. Oh, okay. So the sister theory, I guess, is real. So is Yukigura. Been a while. Who's this? Why does she look so much like you? Why don't you clear things up? Why are they? Oh, and that would be why she would go crazy missing the eye. The other sister you mentioned. This is her? I'm Kagura. It's not like we haven't met already. What? We met at the abandoned factory yesterday? You thought I was Manji? Wait. That's what you call it? So we split up. I'll open up the water valve. Oh. Oh. And the eye patch. I was gonna say the eye patch did look a little. It looked a little bit different. Not like different, the eye patch did, but like it looked a little weird. I didn't want to say it was on the wrong eye. Cause I was busy worried about other stuff at the time. But looking at it now, I definitely can tell that something was off with that little sprite. The Yamato building is where it started. I was waiting for Manji to follow my trap, but he kept wandering around, ruining my plans. You insist on getting him away, so I was planning to get rid of you at the factory. But then I changed my mind and decided to postpone your termination. What for? Because I thought of a very interesting trap. First, I'd make you mistake me for Manji. Then I'll make you suspect Manji being Nephilim. You thought that might cause a rift between us. Manji would lose her partner again, and then surely despair. Okay, you want to be Junko so bad. You're not her. You wish you could be her. You're not her. Don't even try to initiate all this. You're just a copycat. Should wake up. However, things don't always work out like you planned. If I had known it'd be like this, I would have gotten rid of you so much sooner. Kagura, was it you who did that to Mr. Security? Yes, yeah, that's right. I know very well how tough you are. That's why I try to isolate you, really push you in the corner, make you feel true despair, you know, make you feel the true ultimate despair. You gotta be kidding me, how crazy are you before satisfied? So you took care of your sister. Kind of person, she told everyone that exact line, secretly let me go. I guess it can't be helped. I'm the only family she got. I still remember the words that Manji said to me. You're dead to me, to both me and the Order. We've shut and never, ever come back to this country. She said that she would only let me go if I promised her, and I was free. You came back and you broke her promise? No, I didn't come back. In fact, I never stepped foot outside this country. Even if I really wanted to, I couldn't, huh? What do you mean? Guess you don't know after all. He said if I can get past the border guards, I'd be able to escape. But it's not that simple. This is a one-way country. You may join the Shuten Order, but you can never leave. It's exactly the same. No one can leave this country, huh? So, what does that mean? See if I can understand. You need to wake up. Then even idiots such this goes back into the whole. The brain chip theory is back on the table. However, now I'm starting to think maybe a Matrix with the brain chip. This country sky, the scene. I know the sky and scenery, all that is fake. I know it is biodome. We're all trapped inside a gigantic cage. I know about that part. I know about the biodome. It's funny is that we can never escape from here. Have you gone crazy from all the drugs? Now listen to what this deluded psycho has to say. Not even the Ministry of Security knew she was in a cage. My stupid, pathetic little sister Manji. You're right, I am stupid. The stupid idiot who helped her insane sister escape. I'm not the insane one in this country. Wake up. But the same person massacre former colleagues like that? Yeah, imagine. Oh, and that's why she had the Ministry of Security badge. It was a gift from the founder to the head of Ministry of Security. This was hers. What that means? Former ministry. Oh, and that's why she was probably promoted by the founder. She's my predecessor. The Ministry of Security had tasked to protect the Order became a heretic. I think we heard about that before. It's either that or the Justice. Oh, the Justice, I think, found about it. When I was the Minister, I didn't know the truth about the Shuten Order. I didn't know anything. All I wanted was to protect this country, the city, my family. But I learned the truth. I learned that Shuten Order was nothing but lies and how they hide the truth. So I decided to fight. I took the legend of Nephilim and the fear they bore to escape this country, to the truth. Ray, I told you, don't listen. My sister, Kiguru's already dead. I'll murder that person over there. That murder's Nephilim. You're the same as ever. I try to talk things through and you never accept. Fortunately, it works when we're dealing with the weak. Repent. So, my thing is, they claim they want you to wake up. They claim they want to do all this. And we have this in gigantic basement full of a bunch of torture, a bunch of blood, a bunch of just horrible, horrible instruments. That we could tell some genuinely, like, insane atrocities were committed here. I don't think you guys are doing any good at all. I'm going to destroy that drugged up head of yours. Ray, we need to run now. I used up all my weapons earlier. I can't defeat Kigura unarmed. Let's shake her off and resupply. Oh, and now I'm kind of curious if our death animation changes. I'm going to figure that out. I just want to see. Okay, so it still is Nephilim's like thing. It's a lot less scary now, like having her as the killer instead of Nephilim. Oh, we have to do it all again? Are you serious? We have to literally do all that again. I mean, I guess I gotta skip through all of it. I just wanted to see if she did anything different. But no, I have to go get the whole Kigura reveal. Like, having her as the killer, I'm a lot less scared, you know? It is a bit weird seeing Nephilim again as it. I know his voice sounded kind of like a voice changer, and so I guess that does check out that it is. All right, and then we just gotta skip through all this dialogue again, and then we just gotta run this time. Oh, all right, we gotta just go through all this because that sound effect was playing over itself like multiple times. All right. I love hearing the like small like little sound effects they do for some of the dialogue and post changes. Just hear them like going really fast. All right, we just gotta run at this point. Wait, where did you go? Oh, these are weird. I don't like these hands. Oh, at least they're guiding me. They're guiding me properly at the very least. Hey, Manji, do we have a weapon? Did you find anything? You're too slow, Ray. Hurry up. Sorry. Wait up, Manji. Say it again. You wake up. What lies beyond the end that the order so desires? Except the reason why we were born. Shall we want a new path together, children of God? We're free. How can you so easily give up the freedom that the founder risked their life to obtain? It's not freedom if it's covered in lies. Even if the truth is being hidden, it's because the founder's will to do so. I believe in the founder. I believe in Shuten. Yeah, and if she's saying it like this in this moment, I don't think she's like BSing. I don't think she's the one that did it. The founder's dead. The old days are over. How the hell do you know that? We know everything. You're so naive. The new era's already begun. Now follow the voice. We don't. Can I ask something? What now? I'm sorry, but did they? Of course not. The Shuten doesn't follow it and thinks that we're safe. What kind? Why does the Shuten order to hate him? Who is it? You've been living in this country and didn't know that? The being of Earth, the being, yeah? Wait. Oh, hold up. The being who created the very structure of this world, humans. That's right, humans. Humans are the rulers of this world. They are the... What? So wait, are we not human? What the... The being who created the very structure of the world, humans. That's right, humans are the rule of the world. They are absolute. What? Oh, okay. So... Wait, are we not humans? What are we then? I think we managed to get... And that would explain a bunch of the... That would explain a bunch of the heretic design about the hands. Wait, hold up. Is this gonna be... Is the Matrix theory, is that why the Revelation is a is this storyline gonna end? Like, are we about to figure out that... I don't know the right way to say it. Is it gonna be some fourth wall stuff? Are we about to like absolutely obliterate the fourth wall? Fighting abilities equal to mine. There's no way I can beat her unarmed. A weapon. Master Chief needs a weapon. If there's no weapon, a trap will do anything really. I'll go look for something
Let's find a way to Shwikiguru, okay? Where did you go? Oh, I don't have a map. Alright. The armbars. There's a dead body inside. There's a lot of them inside. Heretics are not... Wait, what the heck? What's up with this? It gives me the creeps. Looks like they'll grab me if I get too close. I should keep my distance. There's the brain. So that what the heck? There's some kind of large-scale device in this room. I guess we could use it to... Is this like a... I don't know the right... Is this a pressure press or whatever? Some torture device. They tortured order members who refuse to convert here. I might find a clue to feeding Kiguro. Let's take a close look at the machine. Alright, I gotta check it. No time to chit chat. We gotta find out what this device does. I'll just... Oh, I thought me stepping on it was gonna do something. I thought like I might just activate it myself. This looks like a button that activates the device. Let's try pressing it. Nothing happened. This is probably a waste disposal device. How do you know that? The mission security has something similar. Oh, so you put the bodies on it and it smashed everything to pieces. There are a lot of people who can't endure the torturing of heretics, so if you want to dispose of them in one go, these devices are very efficient. Wait. So yeah. This is, yeah. Almost definitely captured order members. Heretics. I'm gonna push them all down here myself. That's it. If we were to go here, do you think we'd be able to push her into this device? It's a great idea. Let's go with that plan. However, for some reason it's not working. Could it be broken? Probably doesn't have enough weight to work. This kind of device are weight activated to prevent malfunctions. I can see if it says that weight insufficient here. How much weight does it need? In other words, if I put something on it, it'll start to work. Okay, we're gonna find something to weight down and get this machine working. I'll let this as a decoy and keep Kiguro away. Buy some time before starting the wait here, so I'm counting on you. Alright, so I don't know if we're gonna be able to have free reign to go search now that she's keeping Kiguro occupied. Check. The door won't open. I'll come back to it later. That's a future problem. These traffic cones I don't think enough. Yeah, this looks heavy, but yeah, I'm not gonna be able to move something like that. You must be rusted because it's not. I just think you're not strong like that, which not many people are. Oh, there's more dead bodies. Well, there's a morgue. He has arrows in him. Yeah, no, these heretics aren't good people either. I don't care what they say to me. I'm not gonna listen to them. Okay, I thought I was gonna be able to step in there. Like, look at all this. Like, there's no way you can't convince me that these people woke up to anything that's good. I got bad. What are these holes? I got a bad feeling about this. What actually are those holes? I can't tell what those are actually supposed to be doing. Because I can't like fully like see what those are. Like, I know like you stick something in there, it probably chops it off, but all right. So this is that's a weird final meal type of thing that they're doing. Or isn't the bad blood seeping it? You don't want to know. Could be perhaps the corpse of someone who's tortured. You don't want to know what's in that bag. I don't want to touch it, but it looks like it could be heavy enough. Let's just get it over with and carry it to the device. What? That was an unpleasant sound. You think? Perhaps they tried to stop the prisoners from escaping? I should proceed carefully. There's a bunch of sharp needles coming in out of the wall. If one of those sticks in me, it's instant death. I'll have to wait for the needles to retract before I can proceed. Okay, I see. It's one of those things. Alright, and there's multiple of them. I see. Okay. Where... And then I just need to go past here. Oh, I can't even grade... Okay, I have to wait for it to fully retract before I touch it. I can't even lightly touch it. Okay, no, Ray's just bleeding out for a bit there. Wait, am I gonna have to... Okay, I don't have to start all over, I see.
I thought I was gonna have to start all over again like last time. Cause yeah, I didn't know I could even like lightly like touch it, like move it like as it was going back. And so if I just keep moving, I'm just gonna keep moving like this. And then wait for that to retract. And then, is that all of them? And then I should be able to just to put this down over here. And then hopefully not have it activated on me as I press it. Put down, I managed to carry it. I wonder if it'll work now. And so I guess we're just testing this. Still is not working. The display still reads weight insufficient. We haven't reached the device's target weight. I need to find more weight. It only worked whenever I stepped on it. Can I go in here now? Oh, I can. Okay. I don't... What the heck? What's these poles? There loads of them all around. I have a bad feeling about... There's gonna be some electric wiring going on. What the heck? I don't like this place. I want out of here. I just want to go. Alright, there's more bodies in there. More bodies. I just want to get out of here. At least that chair's clean. There's a body back here too. I don't really want... I'll carry it and use it as weight. Alright, let's that sounded like a gun, like getting shot. I don't want to do this. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh no. A high voltage current is flowing between the poles. If I touch, I get electrocuted to death in an instant. Let's try weaving through the gaps. Be careful. I'm kind of tempted to see what happens, what she looks like when she touches it, but I feel like at that point I'd just be sadistic. Alright, so it's not a maze. I do have to just carefully move around. Alright, gotta put my platforming skills to use. And then we gotta do this while avoiding the spikes on one of these. I forgot. Yeah, we gotta avoid spikes here and we gotta cut across. And so I can do that. Alright. And now... I don't know if there's any more spikes or if that was it. That was a lot easier than the spikes. Why is this door already open? That's totally not weirding me out that that door was already opened. Put that down. What's gonna happen next? Let's check the control panel. Okay, wait, sufficient messages appeared. Now it should work. That's all that's left for us for Manji to lure Kagura here. Manji, are you okay? Oh, am I playing as her now? Ray, are you ready to go? Manji, how many tend to keep on playing this game of tag? Well, we've been going on this game of tag for I think in total like 6 hours-ish. And so probably some. Let's play some more. I remember we used to play tag like this all the time. Like this. You guys were into something. You're always much faster than me, so when you got serious, there's no way for me to catch up. I couldn't outrun you. But sometimes, Kagura, you purposely let yourself get caught. And when you were you chased me in a way that was easier for me to escape. Your sister is the kind of person who understood the pain of others. I don't recall any of that. If it were me now, I'd catch you and torture you mercilessly. Maybe I'd stick each one of your fingers in a blender until you woke up. That's nice. I was expecting my twin sister to be a similar interest. Well, this time they'll hold him back, try to catch me. I'll start by punching all my niceness with a jackhammer, riff our arms, tear for likes. You won't be able to move, then we can talk. This game will be over in an instant. Prepare yourself. I'm different than Naomi. I'll show you. I'll blow you away. I'll crush you. Oh, I'm playing as her now? Like, that's what I am gonna have to do? I do like this. Oh, she is just actually faster. Holy crap. Like, she is booking it. You better know how to run. We're there. Oh, but this is not where we place those. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Ray, hit the switch. Get out of there. You're falling too. Of course I won't. I had zero intention of dying with her. Wait, Manji. See ya, Kagura. Die regretting having fallen to the heretics. Nice try, Manji, but I know exactly what you're scheming. What, the wait? Oh, no. It's not enough to activate it. The device isn't working. Someone's gonna have to go with her. Because your fate, you know, if you don't repent now, then I have no choice but to kill you. If it comes to it, don't take your hand off that switch. And please, where? I don't want it to be her. Like, get the motorcycle. No matter what, I'm gonna destroy you here. Oh, Manji, please, 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 no. Manji, please. Manji, you better get out of there. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, okay. I'm Manji. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, which one did she ever? What? Don't be fooled, that's Kagura. You need to rescue me first. Don't be moving things. Hurry up and kick her off, throw something at her. What can I do? I can't tell by appearance. Yeah, there was. There was a difference. Ray, check the nape of my neck. I have a tattoo that only order ministers allowed to have. Well, she would have that too. Sure, you're the real. You idiot, don't be fooled by her. Okay, that eye patch, she's not her. Kagura's once a minister too. Of course she's got a tattoo. Look, I have one as well. You do have one too. I have no idea which one's the real. Oh, this one's tough. There must be some sort of clue that helped me figure this out. It's in the eye patch. That's right. That was there. The blue flower, first and last to love. Hey, what are you doing? Don't just sit there, hurry up and help me. What color is love to you? Huh, who cares? Kick her down. I see. Please answer too. What color is love to you? Blue? I see. Oh, I don't think this is her. Look at, I don't think that's her. I don't think those are her eye patch. I don't think that's her eye patch. Just say me. Damn it. How did you know? My love got to you? Manji, you won't kill me. Actually, never mind, that is Manji. I thought the eye patch. I'm glad I didn't go down the eye patches. I would have gotten fooled. It was you gave me a place to belong, and you please let me go. You'll never see me again, I promise this time. I'm now Minister of Security. I'll protect this country. I mean, oath to the founder, I'll protect this country without exception. All heretics must die. See ya, Kagura. I'm still not 100% that is. Am I getting the eye patches confused? I don't know if I don't know if I remember the eye patches right or if I'm getting tricked. All right, complete mystery, the security, stage 5. However, we still have like a good bit left to find out information. I'm not 100% sure that was Manji we saved. I think it was. It concerns going with this. I didn't remember the eye patch, right? This is the tomb of the founder that I built. I can't do it openly. I'd really like to build a magnificent shrine, but the founder will have to bear with it here just a little longer. Is that so? So now the Nephilim case has been resolved, but I don't really have much time left. If I don't do something by today, I'll never be resurrected. Or so it seems. If I'm gonna get Manji to confess, it's now or never. It has to be now. If you don't mind, could you tell me more about the founder's death? Why do you want to know? Why would someone with amnesia care? Well, how can I put this? Somehow, I feel like there's a clue that'll help me recover my memories. In the founder's death? Yeah. Well, fine, you saved my life, so I'll tell you. Thank you. All right, let me do this real quick, because I think it's been a while since I had a backup, like, made. Like, we have not had a backup in a while. We got 1 day left. And I think this is probably the last conversation of it. And we got a lot to figure out. We have a lot of questions with no answers. I really hope I was right about this being Manji, because I really thought the eye patches were vice versa. And so, if I was in those shoes, I might have just accidentally let a killer on the loose. Mayhaps. Mayhaps not.
but it's most likely gonna. I most likely would have had a killer on the list. Oh, let me check what time it is real quick. Okay, I was just double checking real quick to make sure, like I've been going for as long as I think I have. 3 days ago, January 1st, 6 a.m., National Foundation Day. I mean, I know about this. Tell me something I don't know. The founder's body was discovered in Central Park. It was Kishu Inugami, Minister of Justice, who found it. And I know I don't think did it. The body was found in pieces. There's just one piece of it. Circumstances say it's likely a homicide. So until the purpose found, the ministers, we've decided to split up the founder's body and stash each part for safekeeping. We can't take this public yet, but it's also a way to keep an eye on other ministers. Do you have any idea who may have killed the founder, Miss Fushiko? Oh yes, of course. Who is it? It was definitely done by heretics. That's true. What would the heretics stand the game from it? The founder is the pillar of the country. If they fall, the heretics will overrun us. Kagura was just the tip of the iceberg. There are tons of other like-minded heretics. But was it even possible for heretics to get close to the founder? I don't know, but according to my research, the founder was last seen December 31st around midnight during the National Foundation Eve celebrations, January 1st at midnight. One of the security guards saw the founder come out of the... We know that. We've heard that before, I think, from... Who was that? Teko? Where was it? No, yeah, Teko Young. Prayer hall, the cathedral prayer hall, and we were there on the Ministry of Justice, right? Like we actually went there and went in there every year on the eve of National Foundation Day from 31st to the 1st. The founder prays there all day, praying for Shuten's prosperity. So why was the cathedral heavily guarded? Could the heretics even get close? I butchered that sentence completely. I'm not gonna redo it. Well, yeah, cathedral security was real tight. No way heretics should have gotten near. But after the sighting until around 6 a.m. when the body was discovered, no one knows where the founder was. So there was a gap between midnight and 6 a.m.? Oh, let's go look at founder's sighting. Founder was last seen January 1st at midnight. Guards saw the founder exiting prayer room in cathedral. After sighting, no one knows where the founder was until the body was discovered at 6 a.m. The founder emerged from the prayer room in a downcast gaze. And... was last seen in the cathedral around midnight, observed by multiple guards walking through the... Yeah, so that all lines up so far. Assassinated. During the time, didn't the founder have any security? The founder normally didn't have any security guards, didn't need any. Despite appearances, the founder was incredibly strong. The strongest... I don't believe that. I guess the power of God actually would do it. I find it hard to believe that I'm the strongest in the country. But if that's true, wouldn't it be impossible for a heretic to assassinate me? Unless it was someone I trusted, someone who took advantage of an opening. Alright. Incidentally, where were you and what were you doing? Me? I was in the square in front of the cathedral. Oh. So she has an alibi, if that's true. I was with Hanuka Kakoshikan into the Ministry of Education from midnight till morning. Till morning, the whole time? I'm sure by the time the founder had already left the cathedral and gone anywhere else, we didn't see anything. Kakoshin would always attest to that. And Kakoshin isn't the culprit either, although she does look the most suspicious. Yeah, because we heard that from... where was it? Yeah. Appears defying rumors to be me a heretic. Additionally, she seems exceptionally averse to uncovering the truth behind the founder's death. She could have done that to give herself an alibi in terms of like she set up some plans in motion to get it going. However, if she really was with her from midnight to 6 a.m., there's no way she could have done it. And why is that? The rumors have been making around that she's been gunning for the founder's spot. I kept asking about it that day, well, over some drinks with her anyway. She just kept avoiding the question. I still don't know if the rumors are true. Alright, it says alibi. So I'm assuming we might get the second one either here or we will get it from Kakoshikan. On January 1st, Manji was at the square in front of the cathedral. We spent the entire time with Honoka Kakoshikan from midnight until morning. So from what I just heard, both Manji and Kakoshikan have alibis. If that's so, Manji could not have committed the crime. But if Manji didn't do it, does that mean the power was wrong? It's been wrong a lot before. If only I got this testimony sooner, I could have narrowed down the suspects. No, I can't give it now. There's still some time left. What about the other ministers? Was there anyone else suspicious? What's the point of asking a question like that? Well, never mind. You're just... what is it? No, I shouldn't be telling you this, but as a token of gratitude, I will.
If there's anyone suspicious, SB, I don't know about that. Kishu Inagami, the Ministry of Justice. They say that on the night of the incident, he was sleeping in Central Park. It was also in Central Park that the founder's body was discovered, and coincidentally, he was the first person to discover it. Suspicious, isn't it? He was tripping on, like, tobacco, I guess. I don't know if he could trip on tobacco the way he does, but he found a way to do it. Also, very familiar is a chunky that. Well, we know about this. We know about what was going on with this. He was doing it to find out about all the stuff involving virus to find it. A virus user. He's been at it for a long time, and lately even the founder was worried. Could that be his motive? And when you get reprimanded, he'd seriously lose the top, all self-control gone. As for the other ministers, I have no idea what they were doing that night. Well, they probably don't have any alibis anyway. I see. For everything I've heard, I don't think I'll be able to hone in on my culprit. But Manji does suspect Inugami the Ministry of Justice. Is it possible that he's my murderer? Alibi, Shuten, Order, Minister 1, Inugami, Addiction. Let's go look at these. Alright. So, Inugami... Oh, that picture's hilarious. He struggled with substance abuse, recently escalating to dangerous levels that even where the founder. Rumor has that Inugami has started using virus, a substance known to make users incredibly violent, or increasingly violent. Perhaps angered by the founder's warnings, Inugami may have lost control and committed the murder. Alright. Manji remarked that Shun was a cage, a gigantic sealed room we can never escape from. However, Manji seemed clueless about what she was talking about. Well, we know about that. Do we have... Yeah. We know about this. We know the answer to that question at least. Is it possible? I'm just surprised we got that keyword now, because I'm guessing we're asking here. Well, because it's time for me to hit the road. There's still a lot of heretics left. The next hunt begins soon. They're still fighting the heretics? Of course, I gotta protect the country that the founder created for the sake of the one who died. They only had one wish, peace and harmony in Shuten, for the sake of others too. I'll do anything for that. And that's the oath I swore. After spending the past few days with the person, I can safely say this for sure. Her feelings are genuine. She loved the founder with all her heart. And even though she had an alibi, I cannot imagine her killing the founder. Well, I feel like that should help even if she doesn't have an alibi. So, I was wrong. And she doesn't even watch, she just jumps off. Don't see it, Ray, don't follow me anymore. You're a burden. You don't have to tell me twice, I won't follow you. Call, my lady. What's our next prey? Appears that the Ministry of Justice reported a heretic terrorist attack. The right place for those justice. Seems to be a large-scale riot, so my lady will find lots of prey to her liking. Great. So we'll get some action. And so we have like we have about a half a day left. No. Yeah, we have about half a day left until we burn. Hey, are you sure you want to let her go? Yes, it's fine. I mean, Manji is not my murderer. Huh? She and Hanukkah Kikuchi from the Ministry of Education both have an alibi. She couldn't have committed the crime. But is it possible that they're in cahoots? Considering what they were like in the meeting room, it seems unlikely. And her admiration for the founder is genuine. I find it hard to believe that that woman killed the founder. Admiration, huh? Well, you can't doubt that. Do you think so, Mikotorin? Indeed, otherwise she wouldn't have placed that flower. The blue lily means first I guess that Manji really adored. I think she was more really loved. I think it was more than just admire. I think she actually just loved the founder. Did you notice anything when you were with her together? Her feelings, that is. Her feelings for the founder are not just respect, admiration, or friendship. It's love. Love? Which is what that blue lily Manji gave to the founder tells us, that she genuinely fully loved the founder. As is custom in Shuten, those flowers are given to the woman you love. So did Manji know? It's a way to secretly convey one's feelings to the woman. Oh wait, hold up. Okay, I thought it said woman in other words, she loved the founder as a woman. So did she know? Where Manji offered the founder a blue lily, a flower traditionally given the Shuten to a beloved woman. The flower is used as a secret way of expressing love to a cherished woman. This was just that the Fushiko harbored romantic feelings towards the founder. Well, I guess Manji's in the Samiri. Isn't it complicated knowing that she loved the person you used to be? Okay, that is a very painful sentence you can tell someone. That is a very, if it was if it was any other context, I feel like that would be one of the most hurtful things you could say to someone who's no longer with the person they love. Isn't it complicated that she loved the person that you used to be? That's horrible. Enough of that. What are you gonna do now? You're almost out of time? How much time is left? You'll be reduced to ashes the next dawn, which means about 14 hours. Only 14 hours. What should I do now? We should probably meet Kaiko and confirm her alibi, or should I meet the other 3 ministers who don't have an alibi? Minister of Health, Justice, and finally Sciences. Eon. You're kind of late for any of that. What's wrong? There's no need to meet the other ministers. Huh? Why not? Look, it shows to go down the Ministry of Security. Excuse me? Excuse me. Like, yeah, excuse me real quick. If you start going down another route now, things will just get complicated. Please stop saying things that don't make sense. Are you two responsible for this whole ordeal in the first place? And you both say that it makes a choice that can't be wrong? If I'm not mistaken, yes. I believe those words didn't contain my pursuit of Amanda, didn't I? And yet, why is this happening? Nothing to say? No, it's fine. Now I have time to wait for another answer. Anyway, I'm not giving up. I'll do what I can. If the two of you don't want to come, I'll go see Kagoshiki myself. Taxi just arrived. Hey, Ray, wait. Okay, we really need to, like... The fourth wall being broken is definitely getting into some weird territory here about my theory about the fourth wall being broken after everything we know, and that this is a dome world inside of a video game, and that's what they're going with. And please hurry, I haven't had much time. Even if I meet with Kagoshiki and confirm her alibi, what then? I know that 2 of the 5 suspects aren't the culprits, it's still not an answer. But I won't give up. I don't want to die without understanding what's going on. The culprit, my murderer, who is it? Oh, what? What? Huh? What? What? Ray? I know this feeling. Oh, it's... Uh-huh. Why is this happening? That's a good... Huh? That's... Manji, perhaps you... But how? What? Did she kind of what Inugami told me is to not trust them, and so maybe Manji did it because they're heretics and not because she's that way? Because what the heck? There was a lot more questions there than I think were answered and that were opened, especially what she said at the end. Hey, you went down the security route, right? And so you gotta do all that. No, we can't just simply ignore that. We can't pretend that that just didn't happen, because it obviously did. Like, what the heck? Okay, I know this is at least the same, like every time we go around. After we do the next route, whenever we're going down, whatever the last one is when I'll read it again, and then afterward, in case I have to do it again before, because I'm assuming that all of these routes are going to be the same, where I find out they're not actually the killer, get a lot of information. Then the question is, what happens when I do all of them? That's my question. What happens? All right, and we gotta use the power here. Up, right, and then left. All right, and I'm still curious on what the heck that means, because the way also she was talking about like the real people are humans and stuff like that, it makes it seem like they're not human either, and that it seems like they knew that. And so we have Ministry of Health and Ministry of Education. You've already chosen that route. I have. Choose another. Be careful. But you told me to choose out of the 5. What happens if I do it again on this one? Oh. So I know I'm saving education for last, and so I know I'm going down his. His is extreme escape adventure. Someone has kidnapped 21 people, including Yugen. They have been locked up in an unknown location or forced to play a life-threatening game. In order to get them to confess, you must first solve the case. And what's hers again? Wants to fall in love, a passionate love that will drive her mad, but then a faithful encounter leads take in a crazed. What is in a crazed what? In order to get her to confess, you must first make your wish come true. I'm gonna love this route. I just know that much. I'm gonna love this one. This is gonna be my favorite one. I'm gonna love it. I just have a feeling, knowing it, like looking at her, reading that description. This is gonna be my favorite route without a doubt, and that's why I want to save it for last. And so he is next. Can I save here? I cannot save here. Okay, so before I continue down this and only start off the route somewhat, I'm gonna get me some more water and take me probably about a 5-6 minute breakish. And just get me something to drink real quick, and then we will go from there. All right, I will BRB. Let's see. Pull this back up and let us begin. I will say I'm trying to think, because I've been going on for about 4 hours. I'm probably today. Gonna just go for as long as I feel like, both going as well as I don't know the right way to word it. Like, go as long as I can keep going in the wall. Because I've been very much like this session, I've been having a lot of good time. Also, it's gonna be fun to not have that horror stuff going on, that creepy vibe going away with it, and then just doing that stuff. Like, pretty much go not for as long as I can, because then I'll just go until like probably 6-7 a.m., which I could do if my voice is up for it. But go for a lot longer than just that one route I just did. And then tomorrow, instead of doing Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated, because I've been streaming a lot this week, because I did Hades for like an hour and a half, even though it's not up anymore, before the game just became a jittering and unstable mess for the last 30 minutes of it. I'm gonna take a break tomorrow because I've been streaming pretty much all week. And then move that from Friday to Saturday. And then just keep the second part of, like, this, when I was doing Shuten over on Sunday, just keep it on Sunday and just go from there. So just pretty much move the Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated stream to Saturday evening. Because part of me wants to do it tomorrow. I don't know for certain. But I will say that that is a strong possibility. It will be going, whenever I wake up tomorrow is when I'll know the answer to that. Well, but it's time for us to it's time for us not to tart, it's time for us to start our Yugen Ushitora route of the Extreme Escape Adventure, the Minister of Health, the Gatekeeper of the Afterlife. I am trying to just understand how she knew about the whole route stuff, and it really lends into my theory that maybe the final thing is the power revelation, like the power of God is like it's just a fourth wall thing, and that they're trying to protect it from the fourth wall, which would be if they find out about this stuff, then they get deleted as a program, and that's what virus is it overwrites your program. I don't have any evidence, but if you think so, then I'm sure it's true. Let's get started investigating him right away. I made a choice that may lead to me killing that person. Once we find undeniable proof, we'll shove it in his face and make him confess. That's right. You need to search for physical evidence. That'll force him to talk. Physical evidence? Where do we find that? Cool. Oh, and they're going to talk about the torso again. The only part that has yet to be found. If time doesn't sell it, we're going to need to find where the body's hidden. While we're at it, let's see how the ministers divided up the body. I'm sure we can figure out how the murder was committed. Must be curious too. I mean, I'm a little. No, seeing my own course. Well, it hasn't driven me crazy so far. Yeah, you don't have time to grumble. There's only a 3-day time limit. We gotta catch that killer. But I wonder what the big lug is now. The Shuten General Hospital. Well, he's the Minister of Health, and so. Ministry of Health at Yugen Ushitora leads, manages medicine and Shuten, medical technology, R&D distribution. Oh, no, medical technology, R&D, and distribution and management of all the health systems in the city. Any service related to health or medical treatment probably falls under their control. The Ministry of Health also has medical facilities, the Shuten General Hospital. Yugen Ushitora, that does not look like... That does not look like a doctor thing. That looks like they're about to be squaring up with someone. Because of his elite medical skills, some call him the Gatekeeper to the Afterlife. Gatekeeper of the Afterlife? What a lofty nickname. That sounds like a killer nickname. Let's head to the Shuten General Hospital. Ray, are you ready? Wait a moment. What should I even do with this hospital? Remember, you're playing a private eye who sniffed out the founder's murder. You should bravely offer assistance to solve the case. But we can't give them time to prepare by setting up an appointment beforehand. Make up some symptoms and then start your questioning suddenly while getting care. Well, I don't know why we can't set up appointments beforehand. We did that with Teko. And things did not go swimmingly, but that's because of other factors. We got attacked by heretics. We had a long way to go. I do find it funny that the very first route that I did was also the most expository heavy route, where there was no gameplay. It was just pure text and pure reading. I do find it funny because it was a lot of reading, and reading is hard. When in Rome, do as the Rome. Oh, okay. I don't know if it will go so well. No point in worrying about now. Detectives move for. That's no. I've never heard of, yeah, I never heard that set of detectives. I don't think detectives are meant to just move and not think about their actions. I don't think that's what Sherlock Holmes did. Okay, I thought it was gonna have me stuck in the hotel again. Like, did I already break and all that? Did I already encounter a glitch? Alright. Go to the hospital. Man, it's weird being back here after that whole creepy scare. I am surprised I managed to get that done in pretty much just one go, in one stream. It wasn't as long of a route as I thought. I guess it's probably a good thing that route didn't go on for 8-9 hours, kind of like the multi-perspective one, just because I feel like it might have gotten a bit repetitive if it went on for a bit longer. Not a bit longer, like probably another hour or two with that, and I would be like, okay, we could just get to the end. I think 5 stages was a good amount for it. I like that route. I don't know how I would rate the route so far. I really don't. It's very hard to judge him. So this is the Shuten General Hospital. I will say this. I know what route I'm going to love the most. And it's the next one after this one. I just know I'm going to love that one the most. I just have a hunch, like seeing her craze and all that stuff. Seeing that it's a romance with the question mark at the end and her being kind of crazed. I think I'm going to like that one the most. I'm just a little bit biased. Figured it was a big hospital, but this is more amazing than I expected. Even as for the investigation, are you sure it's okay to fake an illness? Hold up, don't go and acting all goody two-shoes. You're the founder, you know. You're the one who decides what's good or bad in this. Is that how that works? Nothing can do we can that we need to have a talk after I get revived about you saying stuff like that. Hurry up. Time shows no favoritism to the founder or angels. Alright, are we just gonna... Oh, we're not gonna walk around there? This place looks nice. There are so many receptions. Like, is this like the only hospital in Shuten? First thing we go to reception. Under 67... You got it wrong. That isn't the number of patients waiting. That's the countdown to the end of the world to humanity's destruction. Huh? Right now, the Shuten Order is a religion that seeks the world's destruction. For believers, humanity's destruction is salvation. That's why the whole nation is waiting patiently for that day. Try to remember, that countdown can be seen all over town. In the lobby of the hotel you stayed in the Order headquarters too. They say it's days, but that doesn't add up with what Taco said in a flashback. How it said it was 25 years ago and it had like 600 something. That didn't add up at all on how it was like, because that wouldn't be 25 years. Unless the sacrifices that were made is what raises the clock, in which case, why are they raising the clock? And if it does actually raise the clock, do they give excuses similar to like, oh, we discovered it, but we have more days and stuff like that. We're patiently waiting, but more days were added. It's kind of like the doomsday clock in real life, where they keep saying, oh, we're getting closer to midnight. We're getting closer to midnight. And while time technically has moved and gotten closer, we're still a long ways away. And so, like, it's just a bunch of weird stuff. I don't know fully how that countdown's working. It's very confusing. And it's best, if anything's confusing, I'm just going to pretend I'm not going to think on it. Humanity's destruction, salvation, I just don't get it all. Honestly, sounds crazy. So that means humanity will be destroyed 167 days? What is this order plan to do in 167 days? Well, forget about that. Okay, so even they're saying it's days. Now's not the time to worry about it. Hurry up. Go to reception and request a meeting with Hugan. But there's no one at any of the reception desks. We'll tell you everything you need to do. Just do it. Come on. Just keep moving forward step by step. Less thinking, more moving. She's a lot more insistent on this one than like all the others. What are you doing here? You two were here in the Ministry of Security route, and well, you can't see him. Let me see if I can pull him up. Yeah, him. Happy new one. Have a good end. How truly blessed I feel to live in Shuten. Why? Because I remember the Order living here can get free medical care. Of course, there's a fixed fee to pay each month, but even that is quite a small cost. So you can live with peace of mind no matter where. Okay, so he's he's just going off on universal health care, you know. I think he's not being a bit subtle with it. Let's go talk to the receptionist. How can I help you today? I do like your receptionist outfit. It is neat. You guys can't see it, you guys are just gonna have to take my word for it, I think. Or I could actually just do this. Where is this? Bam. There we go. You guys got a flash peek of it. I'm not gonna let you see more. I'm not gonna allow it. I'm a doctor assist you right away. Can you fill out this form and wait here? If possible, at the director who should tour to see me. I'm sorry, we cannot take requests for doctors in the hospital. Why not? Isn't that a thing where you have your preferred medical care specialist or your preferred medical stuff? Do you just not have that here? Is that not allowed? That's a weird thing to not allow. I see, right. Come on now, I don't mind. If a patient asks for me, I'll be happy to oblige. Oh, he's just right here? Okay. There he is. Okay, cool. We just see him immediately. There, who is? You're a rude one, huh? Sorry. I wasn't expecting you to show up right this moment. Want me to take a look? Come along. That was easy. He left. Is it real okay if I follow him? Huh? Why are you ignoring me? They just disappeared. Oh. Okay, no, I haven't been trusting y'all for a long time. But just those thumbs up, like, go get him. You got this. You know, they've earned some of my trust. Not as if you're telling me I gotta go by myself. Yes. This is your route. What's the matter? Hurry up now. Right, coming. I guess it can't be helped. Please tell me it's gonna let me choose how I make up my symptoms. Oh, autosave and oh, just everything warps. Hi there. You're exactly. I think this like I think this is brand new on the OST, and I love it. I love this. It seems you're exactly 36.5 degrees. It seems you have no fever. Do you have any symptoms besides fatigue and nausea? Probably amnesia. You might want to say amnesia. No, I'm fine. Really, there's no sickness going around. I don't have much more to say at this point. See, I feel for a week. If you still feel, come back then. Even if the symptoms are light, feel free to come get checked. It's a bother when patients just check their symptoms online and refuse to come. Oh, I'm glad that Okay, I'm glad that OST just gave me tinnitus for a second. I'm also glad that WebMD is a thing. Also, that eye chart, how was that helpful? Oh, I see a how do I even describe that symbol? I see a horseshoe on one of the rows, and I see a horseshoe facing left and a horseshoe facing left again. And then I see CWA, and actually those are still just horseshoes. This is just all horseshoes. That's not an accurate chart. Right now, he strikes me as a kind doctor, probably because he is. In fact, he's very honest and easy to talk to. Could he really be a killer? I'm glad we're already going through this debate already. Was there anything else you wanted to ask about? What do I do? What do I ask? Give me an option. Now I really wish they were here. What's it? You don't need to hold back with me. Well then. Well. Oh, no, don't just say. Oh, by the way, I know I came in here seeing, like, I was kind of feeling sick. Oh, by the way, do you know why the founder was chopped up into 6 different pieces? I guess I shouldn't have asked that question. Then you gave me tinnitus again. Please tell me. That's a very appropriate reaction, like by him up there. Like, look at him. He's like, "What the? Excuse me." Sorry, I'm actually a private detective. I'm investigating that case. I really came here to ask you about it. Then what? The symptoms you mentioned were just lies? Yes, sorry. Well, that's a relief. Huh? I don't care for lying, but it's always good to have one. I like this dude already. You know, I'm Mr. Help, Yoga and Yushitora. If an order member gets sick, I get sick. If order members are healthy, I am healthy. Blessed be the Shuten order. Sorry, I don't know about. I don't know how to pronounce that. Do I even attempt to pronounce that word? So. I'm not even trying to pronounce it. It just gave me tinnitus when I thought about it. I was just thinking about that matter as well. I'll tell you whatever. Really? Really? But where'd you hear that the founder died? That's a rumor, you know? I'm bound by professional ethics as a detective to maintain confidentiality. Professional ethics. I don't care. I don't care to leave that question unsettled, but please just don't tell anyone. The nation would be thrown into a panic if it was known that the founder had died. Right, of course. So you're investigating the founder's murder, maybe one of the suspects too, so you came for an interrogation. That's... Oh, I don't mind. I like to clear up any baseless suspicions anyway. Is this route going to be like a good, 30 minutes? I don't have anything after this, so I'm fine if you want to question me here. Thank you, I like that. Really? Okay, okay. Jeez. We're just going straight at it. About the time of the founder's... How much time frame of the founder's murder has been narrowed down? Coming out of that, you haven't even discovered that? Yeah, I just started the investigation. Well, that's good. That means you're the first person. Great to be number one. I got a fresh slate. Thanks for picking me first. No problem. So about my question, that's right. The time the founder's killed, based on what I was told. Last night, during the National Foundation Eve celebrations midnight, multiple security outside the founder came out of the cathedral's prayer hall. It was Kush Inugami of the Ministry of Justice who found the body. Inugami found the body in Central Park around 6 in the morning. That means the crime occurred between yeah, so he's just actually just telling us the truth like it's nothing. Okay. Narrowing down the time of the crime from the last spotting of the body's discovery from midnight to 6 a.m. That's the likely time. Yeah, like he just told us straight up this, like, because we found this out from everyone else. Like, he's not lying about this. He just is straight up telling us the truth. I guess, what's his alibi? Can I ask for your alibi? This is just a formality. Something I need to ask is all. Oh, it's no problem. I'm a suspect. Yeah, I don't know. He's very oddly compliant. Well, where are we from midnight to 6 a.m.? Let's see, I just finished work and was sleeping at home like normal. You can check on my sister if you wish. But I suppose the relative's account is meaningless, huh? Right, there needs to be another person backing it up. No alibi, so maybe the killer really is Yugen? I don't know, because he's been very, very... out there with it. Midnight June 1st, Yugen claims to have been home asleep, however, his only witness or family member is making his alibi unreliable. You know, it may not be as simple as the murder happened between midnight and 6 a.m. What do you mean? Inugami muttered this before. The site of the crime may have been the cathedral's prayer hall. Now, we do know he believes that fully. The cathedral's prayer hall? Well, the cathedral is the place where the founder prays. Every year on the eve of the National Foundation Day from December 31st night to January 1st, the founder remains in the prayer hall for an entire day to pray. I guess I don't need to explain this to you. Everyone knows that, right? Of course I knew that. I see. I was in the cathedral the entire day. In that case, it's very like I was murdered there, but the dead body was discovered in Central Park, so it was carried afterward? I'll need to confirm this with Kishu Inugami of the Ministry of Justice later. Wait, so you're questioning the time of the crime now? How is that related to the site? If the prayer hall was the site of the murder, the time of the crime changes. That is true. I don't know why I ever thought about that. That means it could have happened anytime on December 31st. The night guards who spotted the founder remained at the cathedral until morning. Nobody saw the founder return to the cathedral after he left around midnight. Not a soul. Right, something doesn't add up. That is odd. If the site was the prayer hall, I must have been there between 12 and 6 a.m. But if there was no sign I was in the prayer hall, then that is inconsistent. I think you can trust that the founder was spotted at 12. There are many witnesses. Does that mean that Inugami's statement that he found the body at 6 a.m. is false? Or the theory that the founder was murdered in the prayer hall was wrong? Well, one of them must be wrong. I can't stand when things are unsettled. I don't think either of those are wrong, because we do know Inugami discovered the body at 6 a.m. We know that to be a fact, and the prayer hall being the site of the murder does line up with a lot of things we've already learned. But they both were from Inugami, right? Why would he make his own story inconsistent? Well, because of those leaves. He's a bit out there. I wouldn't trust his story fully. Leaves, I don't know what that is, but it sounds to me he's on the tobacco. Why don't you make him quit? I personally would like to make him quit right now, but he won't listen to me. It's not quite time for a doctor like me to intervene. He hasn't reached that stage yet. In the end, I can't let down the time or side of the murder. Even after questioning Yugen Yoshitora, there's a lot of left unknown. I mean, to be fair, it is a murder case of the most powerful person in the country. There typically is going to be a lot of questions, most of them with no answers. But the other minister suspects. Maybe I should talk to the other ministers. The power god is certain that Yugen is a murderer, but just in case, I should clear the other ministers as potential suspects. Plus, I find something unnatural in Yoshitori's account. I can pursue that. Oh, if I find. Huh? The other ministers? Why? To be honest, I consider you ministers to be prime suspects in the case. So I wondered if you found anyone to be suspicious. Is he angry? But I need to ask that for my investigation. Just looking at the situation, is most likely somebody who sees the founder often. Yes, your logic is sound. Objectively, it makes sense to suspect minister. Thank you for understanding. Then who do you think is suspicious among the others? Well, I have no clue. Or rather, I don't want to think about it. We do know about that because he was the big one saying we can't be doubting each other, we can't be doing all this, we have to stay together, and all that stuff, if I remember right from the intro. Or at least from the prologue. To be honest, some of the ministers suspect that one of us did it, but I can't even think a fellow minister would kill the founder. I don't want to. Not just the ministers, I believe that no order member would kill the founder. The founder was beloved by everyone in this country who could do such a thing. But the truth is that the founder, I was killed by someone. Even if you don't want to believe it, I must find the truth. Well, Dr. Yoshitori, who do you think killed the founder? The culprit must be a heretic, only they would try to kill the founder. But then the same thing is just a minister could be a heretic. Heretics, those are dangerous people who oppose the beliefs of the order. Very dangerous people. Oh. Don't be yelling that like you're gonna. This is supposed to be a national secret. He seems like a person with deep feelings. Did he really kill him? No, I could already tell. He's been way too open. I understand, so then none of the other ministers are suspicious? Yeah, I guess none of the others are suspicious. Huh? Why did you really start crying? I am worried about one of them. Worried? It's Manji, the head of Ministry of Security. She was the most heartbroken about the founder. She never shows weakness in front of us, but I think she's in pain. She hasn't been well the last few years. She lost a lot of weight. In my opinion, she could die at any minute. He knows a lot of stuff that we just found out about Manji. From the 6 months to live, from how much Manji loved the founder because she actually loved the founder. Not just in a like how Inugami, how he respected how he did it, it gave me a reason to live, but like just like revered the founder. Like his was more reverence, hers was just deep like love. And so there is a bit of a difference. It's hard to believe, but I can't think of any reason for Yugen Yoshitori to lie. I should be able to trust the judgment of the head of ministry. And so we got one of the condition. Where's the condition at? So health has been deteriorating in recent years, and she's lost a significant amount of weight. Yugen believes that Fushi. We just know this to be true. Like we know that to be true because we heard it from the bike and everything. And so that it's also true. That lines up with everything we know. Please find the murder quickly for her sake too. Of course. What about your relationship with the founder? What's your relationship with the founder? I like some information to link a motive for the murder. Relationship feels odd to answer that formally. From the outside, we must have seemed like normal, superior, and subordinate. From the outside. Oh, I didn't mean anything special by that. Just that as men, we understood one another without needing to say much. Well, that narrows it down to Inugami and him saw Rei as a man, and then Teko knew about the gender, and Manji either knew or just got the hint. At least I felt that kind of understanding with the founder as men, huh? Even though I'm a girl. Does that mean Yugen Yoshitori mistook me, the founder, for a man? No, I could have lied about it. Wait a sec. Yugen is yeah, that's another question. Did you ever get the founder a checkup? Huh? Where'd that come from? Oh, it's nothing. Just curious. The top of the country would only be seen by the top doctor, I figured. And you are the top doctor, Yugen. And a checkup, I would have to get undressed, and my sex should have been obvious. I don't get it, but whatever. Of course, I gave medical checks to the founder, but he was real worried, wouldn't even let me touch him. So his checkups are just verb. Okay, so I guess this might be how we figured out the gender was a secret. Founder's gender, Yoshitori. Let's go look. Describe the relationship founder one between two men, implying boys. So this is curious on how this is like a key story thing on terms of whenever we're solving, I guess, like the ultimate mystery, this is gonna come up in some way. when we have to put all of this together. Except the way I'm seeing this right now is that we're gonna have all of these as like, hey, we're gonna have clue. These are all our clues, and we're gonna have to put all these clues together and find out who really done it. That's what I'm thinking right now. I don't understand the reasoning, but it seems I intentionally hid my gender. Unfortunately, I couldn't find any evidence that Yushitora did it. And then this is gonna be an awkward question. Could I see the part of the founder's body you're holding? Huh? Eh? You even know that? Yeah. This is bad as show my hand. Well, he might literally. I think he literally has your hand. What do I do? What should I do? I'm gonna insist you tell me where you got that information. Oh, well, you know, another rumor of professional ethics. Yes, that's it. Man, something stinks here. But whatever. Yeah, it's kind of, that's kind of base, not gonna lie. It's like, man, something stinks here. I don't trust any of this. Yeah, whatever. I actually feel a bit relieved having everything out in the open like this. Wait a second, I have it stored deep within the shelf over he just has it in here? Are you sure? Oh, no, he's not even BS. No, that, wait, what's on our hand? Are those cuts in our hand? It's the right arm of the founder that I'm holding. This is, feels weird seeing my own severed arm. If you want to see this, I'm guessing you're looking for hints in the murder. Well, anything stick out to the hand, the palm. You show it to me easily, so confident. Does that mean there's no hint from the right arm, or Ushitora isn't the killer? Well, did you want to investigate it? Yes, I'm just about to. Yeah, that's suspicious. Is this a bruise? Wait, hold up. Does that match the... Where's the knife that we... I thought we had an image of the knife more, like, in depth somewhere. Did we stab ourselves? There's no way we cut ourselves up like that, but was the back of our leg injury to ourselves? That's, oh, never mind. That's a mark from the religious war. Never mind. I was completely wrong. Completely off basis. Religious war. There was a war before. It was before my time, so I don't know the details. But you know the founder was an elite soldier during the religious wars, right? I mean, of course. I don't know, but it seems one I can't let him know I lost my memories. For now, I'll just pretend that I know. It seems the founder wielded a knife during that war, and we have that knife. The pattern on that handle of that knife remains a bruise on his palm. Okay, so we do have... us stabbing ourselves in the back of our kneecap theory still remains true, because we do know that the knife, at least Inugami thinks it's the murder weapon, because it was always on us and it was found in a trash can a bit away, and so it could still be on there, and we just wouldn't do it. And it was in our right hand, and we know that it most likely is a right-handed person that did it. That's how tightly he gripped. Well, not most likely, that's what the angel told us, so I believe the angel gave us correct information there. That's how tightly gripped the knife as he fought for his life. That pattern on the knife's handle. Huh? That reminds me. You don't have it. I don't have that bruise on my right hand palm. Does that mean... I don't think the wounds and injuries are reincarnated. Right arm. Imprinted. The founder must have held the knife with such strength, fighting through countless life-threatening situations. It implies the founder was a remarkably skilled warrior. Well, Manji did say that the founder was the strongest in Shuten, so that does check out. I still don't fully believe it, but... Other things to ask. Huh? Everything settled? That pretty much means I ain't the murderer, right? No, I don't know that. I need to talk with the others. Come on, you really are too doubtful. But there's nothing else to talk about. Yes there is. Huh? I have the murder... Huh? Huh? Oh, you just... What? Why do you... A knife? The founder's murder weapon is his knife? Okay, was it given to him by Inugami? Why do you have it? Around 7 p.m. it was found. Okay. A man from the Ministry of Health discovered it, plus I need it for something. It was decided that I would store it for now. Garbage near cathedral. Then that confirmed the cathedral is the murder site. Who knows? It was near it, but outside. Anyone could use that garbage. People don't go around there, so it's perfect for throwing out something secret. But we know that knife was always on the founder, and so it had to be something in there. By the way, what exactly did you need that knife for? Huh? Well, I want to investigate something. Investigate? Did you find a clue for the crime? No, it wasn't anything important. Please be honest with me. Weren't you gonna help my investigation? I'm telling you, I got nothing to do with the case. Just forget it. Wait, it got or I got? Oh, it's got... What's he hiding? Yeah, what is he hiding in that regard? He's very suspicious, but I can't force him to tell me. I'll leave it for now. More importantly, I need to check one thing. Do you have evidence that the Ministry of Health worker really found the knife? You suspect it might be a heretic? No, it was definitely a ministry worker. I know that by face you have my word. I'm not necessarily doubting that worker. I think they're legitimate. The one I suspect is you, Yugen. I'm not doubting that the knife the worker found is real. Perhaps Yoshitora killed the founder to the knife. No. After that, he made a subordinate the worker back up his story. However, I don't have the evidence to pursue that scenario at this point. Plus, he was so willing to show it to me. I doubt this was the murder weapon. Are we gonna... I mean, I know she doesn't remember, but it lines up with that outline. I'm just saying. Now the suspicion about my worker's gone. I want to check out the knife. I guess I need to check the evidence I know and gradually uncover the truth. Yes, please let me investigate it. What is this gem on the blade? That's your interesting question. Yeah, I don't know much about it. It's called a pink diamond. It's very valuable and rare. Wow, isn't that pretty expensive? Of course, pink diamonds only appear around 0.01. Are pink diamonds real? Is that a real thing? I want to look it up, but at the same time, I think I would... Like, I still haven't turned the lights on from the horror stream, and so I think I would just completely, like, zone out and break out if I ever like changed anything on this window. What? Oh gosh, I actually pressed the trigger. I forgot that it skips everything. Even Mundum is rare to see one this hard. It's ultra rare. If you sold the gem, would go for a crazy price. Say you don't know the details, but you know a lot. Well, my little sister knows a lot and tells me. But why was such an expensive gem attached to it? Who knows? Maybe it began as a ceremonial knife, or it's for good luck. In any case, only the person who made it knows. Is this really the murder weapon? Are you certain this is the murder weapon? Yes, I think there's a strong possibility. After all, okay, so we're gonna get it belonged to the founder information here. Huh? It did? He used it since the religious war. Seems like it was his favorite. Religious war favorite knife. Then the bruise on the right palm I checked before. It matches up with that perfectly. Yeah, it's the pattern from the nice handle. That bruise came from gripping this tightly many times, I guess. Even after the war, the founder would carry this knife around close each day. I would imagine he threw something precious at himself, right? This founder would never throw his knife in the garbage. It had to be someone else. It's hard to imagine he would give his favorite knife to someone. So the person who threw it out stole it from the founder and used it to kill him. Yeah, that makes sense. The murderer killed him with the knife and then threw it away. Everything fits, however. Would the killer throw away evidence that can link them to the crime so casually? They could have brought it back and disposed of it without it being... They could have just kept it on him. But if Yoshitora were the killer, he wouldn't show me the murder weapon. The more Wait, knife owner? Did we get confirmation now that we did, or is it in question? Around 7 p.m. a knife was found discarded in a trash can in a cathedral, believed to be the murder weapon. This knife was the founder's... Okay. So we just get full details of the knife. I wish I could look at these pictures more like detail, like zoom in on these pictures. I wish I was able to do that, but oh well. The more I investigate, the less I understand. That's typically how an investigation goes. What is the handle switch? I was curious about that because I saw it, but I didn't know if I saw it right or not. It looks weird. The high frequency, it sends a high frequency wave through the blade. You can also use a normal knife, but it's much more powerful than that on. That lets you really... Oh, so I guess that's what made the cut so clean on when we got sliced apart. Slice and dice, I see. Huh? But the switch in the bottom of the handle doesn't seem handy. You need to change U grip? Change U grip. Yeah, okay. I mean, at least it's better than in the Ministry of Science route where the words were literally conjoined together with the misspelling, so at least it's better than that. Are you really a detective? Hold that knife tight and grip it tightly, huh? Why do I? Just do it. Wow, this fits in your hand perfectly. Let go of the knife and look at your palm. The pattern's up. Yeah, I was about to say. Pattern's upside down from the founder's bruise, right? In other words, that knife is held downwards. Held downwards. And over. This is the right way to hold it. Oh, and then he just like starts like brutally stabbing you over and over. I see. It'd be rather easy to hit the switch of your thumb. We got the knife. Where is it? Knife secret. Is a high frequency blade. When the button at the base of the handle is pressed, the blade emits high frequency waves. The knife was designed to be held in reverse grip. Yugen has known about the secret since before the incident. I'm assuming probably Teko also knew about that secret and all that stuff. Was this the thing you really want to investigate related to the switch? Yep, you nailed it. A true detective. Yeah. It seems odd. I get the feeling he might be investigating how the frequency stuff works, to be fair. In that case, what did he want to investigate about this knife? Maybe he wanted to check to see if there's any clues left linking him to the murder. No, I didn't see anything that like that when I checked. He just scrubbed it all clean. He's playing like a fiddle. Or did he feel comfortable to show it to me after checking there were no clues? I don't know. Still nothing. Well, it seemed unlikely I'm the murderer. He is quite suspicious. He knows about the knife and he seems to be hiding something. He might be so cooperative to ease my suspicions. I honestly don't know yet. Well, guess my answers weren't enough. What else could I tell you? I forgot this is an escape room route and not just, hey, we're going to give you all these keywords after your checkup and go about your day route. What? Oh. Hi? Run away. Where? Yeah, where am I gonna run? Freeze. Oh. Oh, and our aspect ratio just changed. We're in for it now. Oh, never mind, our aspect ratio's back. Oh. Oh. This went south very quickly. Hey, what can I do to clear my suspicions? Oh, everyone on the ground, we're going away for a bit. Huh? What was I? Oh. Am I first person with this? Where am I? Wait, how long? Don't blame her. It's our fault for not detecting danger earlier. I remember going Yugen used to our hospital for the investigation. After questioning him, some terrorists showed up. I really hope I'm not in a first-person escape here. This is gonna be... I'm gonna be even more scared than I was in the horror route, if that's the case. 'Cause I'm gonna be afraid of jump scares. It's clearly unpleasant and so dangerous. We have the same questions. You don't know either. While you were passed out, we searched around, but couldn't find anything. Just continuous dim and unpleasant past. This whole thing is irritating as heck. There's no use in complaining. Now that Ray's awake, let's start the full search. Okay, Ray, get those legs moving and figure out what happened. I gotta take my time and consider the situation. No time. Come on, hurry, walk, move. Are we gonna use the power of revelation, or we're just gonna be searching? Press the up button. Oh no. Oh no, is it? Oh, okay, this is a bit weird. So I use, I guess, only D-pad controls. I can't look right to left using the right stick, but I do have, so this is just teaching me controls, I guess. Hi there, machine gun. Alright, check this. What's this? This door is clearly suspicious. It's locked. Seems like you need to operate this device to open this door. Huh? I don't know how to do that. A mirror with the big discovery. I'm sure the door opener if you can solve this problem. It's a puzzle. We just need to fill in the gaps with pieces. Okay, Ray, solve it quickly. Doesn't seem like this door will open if I solve this, but maybe it's a trap. Come on, just do it. There's no other option. I mean, to be fair, I could get rid of bullet holes and just revive tomorrow. Grab blocks from the left. I wonder if I get it wrong, does it just shoot me? All right, I'm gonna be smart here. I see it. I see it clearly. I see it very, very clearly. I got this. Look at that. Look at that. It's definitely. I'm doing better than the pipes, at least. Like the pipes really kind of got me like good. Especially that second one. It tricked me by giving me all those parts, making me think I had to use them all. And then just kind of went back on it. Let me also pull these back up because for some reason my camera took over for a second. It just did it again. The moment I moved everything back over there. I don't know why it does that occasionally where it just says, oh, by the way, I'm gonna go take over your entire monitor again. Let's go in. Will a snake or demon pop out? I don't want any part of either. Oh, I don't like how it's a pitch black in there. Oh, I don't like that glitchy effect either. Like I forgot how that happens every time I transition to a new room. There's nothing in this room, huh? Just one window. Does that mean it's not out? How long was I out? What do you think, Himir? It's odd. Based on my internal clock, it still should be afternoon. Can you really trust that internal clock? Hi? Who's there? Hi? Sorry to scare you. Agu Takebana, I'm not anyone suspicious. IQ, EQ, AQ. I'm but a humble order member with some higher quotients. Blessed be the Shuten order. She's already one of my favorite characters. Oh, I'm gonna make sure y'all can get a better look at her. There we go. I'm gonna make sure you guys can see the sprite, because I know I'm like blocking it off right now. I'm Ray. I'm a private detective investigating a case. Detective. Despite your cute face, you picked a dangerous occupation. How do I put? I'm not doing because I want. There's somehow. Oh, and these two here, and they're gone. I don't know how they managed to disappear. They disappeared. Oh, did you get separated from the people you came with? Not quite separated, maybe left behind. Yeah, so left me when I did questioning at the hospital this morning. Maybe they have a reason not to show themselves to others. Well, to be fair, the Minister of Justice saw them and knew who they were. I was like, hey, don't trust them. Well, I figure those two will pop up again at some point. I hope so, at least. By the way, do you know where we are? Nope, no clue where this place is or why I was brought here. You can see, I'm just a high school student. High school student? Couldn't really tell by looking at her. I was on my way to school, a strange car stopped right beside me. An armed man dressed in black came out and gave me some kind of warning. But I got no memories from after that. Maybe they used a gas or drug on me. Same as me. I was also attacked and then woke up here. Seems like this was an organized crime, huh? That's right. Did you check your smartphone? Smartphone? This. All of a sudden, there was an app I've never seen before. When I opened up, this streaming screen popped up. Streaming, but the show hasn't begun yet. Just a backdrop. Comments are from viewers coming in so fast. Like, are we about to just have like? It's not a killing game, but is this just gonna be a streaming version of Danganronpa? Like, I guess it fits two of them. Actually, now I think about it. Which two of them? I'm not gonna say. You know. If you know, you know. Even though there's only 2 out of 3. I guess almost soon 4. This place on the screen is here. Yep, it seems like we're in the same facility. I think it's safe to assume. While I came here after hearing your voice, I saw dangerous weapons in a set, plus cameras installed at regular intervals. Streaming facilities and guns in a strange facility. What is this? I feel like I know this somehow. Yep, me too. I think your instinct is correct. This place is like the set. How does Kadaka do it, man? There's Kadaka. What a man. How do you do it? Next, you're going to tell me it's to inflict us with as much despair as possible, and we got to use the power of hope to get out of here, and that's why we got to go find the gatekeeper of death, the Ministry of Health. He's going to fill us with the ultimate hope for the Shuten order to get out of here, to escape it. I know the sound of those words. Is this knowledge from before lost my memories must have been carved from my brain. I am still remember the meaning and terror of those words. You had the perfect opportunity to say that I remember the despair of those words. I only remember vaguely, but a death game. It's a game where players kill one another, right? Yes, and this isn't virtual, it's real killing. But such a crazy thing doesn't really exist. And right, if I have a smartphone, I can contact the outside. It's not gonna be that easy. Can't even use email or calls. Even web access is limited. I can't even tell the time. The only thing I can see is that stream from before. That means I can't go see shit posts. I can't go see shit posts on the interwebs. I can only see the stream. Wait, if we could see the stream, can we chat in the stream? Like, can we emoji spam in our own stream? Does that mean we'll be forced into a death game? It's still too early. There we go. That's the Kadaka I know. Still too early to spare. Even if we get dragged into that game, I have a plan. Plan? That vibrating sounds very weird to hear. I had a smartphone too. Must watch? Does that mean open? Well, what are we gonna get? I really wish I could read the side. It's the same streaming screen as before. Must watch means maybe something's about to happen. What could it be? Oh, what the? Hold up. No, I have to. What? We need to have. I have some questions. I have a lot of questions here that need to be answered. All right. Oh, let me do this because it seems like we're gonna have this a lot. Let's just bring myself over here, and then give me one set to. We're gonna have. I need to make sure everyone can see this. There we go. I don't know what the heck there's no way I'm just gonna let this just happen and not make sure everyone can see this. What the heck? What the heck? I wanna. Part of me also doesn't want to make sure I'm even on the same thing as her. She's crazy. Call me a friend. This is Noah Fukune. This may be the start of a long friendship or a short one, but either way, it's a pleasure to talk with you today. Thank you for all the color comments. Thank you for the super chats. What's this? Okay, it's not wasting any more time. It's time for everyone to kill each other. Look at super chat. Look at the super chats are going crazy. Just as I thought. Can all the players see this? What do you mean kill each other? There's no way. You're joking, right? Oh, hi there. Yugen. Those people are also captured like me. Alright, seems like all the equipment's running good. Thank you all for the wonderful reactions. I can't follow the comments now, but I'll be sure to check them after. Okay, let's move on to the rules. Quit screwing around. Huh? Oh, participant A there, name is, oh, here it is. Aigu Takibana, or Tachibana. What's with all the shouting? I don't have a clue why you want us to kill each other, but none of us will be doing any killing. Even you know that in the Shuten order, all forms of violence are forbidden. This is a precious doctrine we must protect. No worries, you break the doctrine as long as no one kinda do it. I'll keep your secret. I'm sure all the viewers will keep your secret too. I doubt that. Everyone watching is guilty too, cheering on a doctrine violation's a crime. That isn't the issue. Even if there was no doctrine, death games are barbaric. There's no way you could do this. But it's too late. I decided to hold this game. Don't you know? The game is The Game Master's rules absolute in death games. Empty words. With my brain, nothing is impossible. If I only wanted to achieve it, that is. I can fly to the sky or have the figure of a model. It's impossible. Wait, hold up. Well, you are a confident one. Let me ask you then, how do we stop this death game? All death games exist to be shown to an audience. The moment you can't show it to the outside world, it loses all meaning. So, I will eliminate the meaning altogether. Where are you keeping that wrench? Take this and... Did she break a camera? Oh my. I just need to switch to other cameras, you know. Break as many as you like. I got plenty more. Where are you getting this funding? There are others being forced to kill like us. Everyone, show some courage and destroy the cameras one by one. Blast be the Shuten order. Come on, Shimobi, quit looking at that nonsense. Let's begin the counterattack. Yeah. We're gonna get lit up by a machine gun for breaking a rule. That wasn't a machine gun, but that was definitely something. Tell me why. Right. Oh, why are you guys here now? And also, you guys could probably see on camera. Don't worry about that right now. Quit staring and check your smartphone right away. If you just spaced out, you'd be the only one left behind. What about Tachibana? Check your smartphone quickly and find out. Okay. Don't miss the legendary beginning. Damn it. I thought you were supposed to be smart, but look how... The prologue needs a little show of power, right? You better remember that. Don't you know... How does Kadaka do it, man? Don't you know a killing doesn't spice up the start of a death game? The scene that makes the other players realize that this is for real. It's a pretty standard plot device, pretty embarrassing you didn't know that. Well then, if you get in my way, you'll end up like her. Please tread carefully, everyone.
I mean, I'm gonna love to say this. Actually, I love her design. Like her model design. I could definitely see why people follow her for the death game. I wouldn't watch this, and I wouldn't watch this as a real thing, just because I cannot. Well, for many reasons. Outside, also, I can't stand the side of like gore in the first place. But I definitely see why some people are crazy enough to do it. But I'll explain the rule of the game. First, you'll play a little fun. Oh, I was hoping like she would loop until I pressed A. Ta-da! Number guessing game. I love the pink blood. How does Kadaka do it? Number guessing game. There are currently 21 people in the facility, and now one died. That makes 20. I'll ask the next 20 people to stand by. All right, and so are we just going to? We're just going over all the names. Is she thinking of a number? Huh? Their names aren't there. Yeah, how did they get here though? Y'all have woven names? I see your parents put a lot of thought into these. Players, do y'all have a smartphone in hand? Anyone missing one? Huh? Although if you're watching this naturally, you all have one. From now on, I'll hand out numbers from 1 to 20 on your smartphones. Okay. All numbers from 1 to 20 will be assigned to each phone with no repeats. This game's a battle of those numbers. Is your only not number compared with a number player? Play at the high number wins. Those are rules. Oh. Oh. A game where the higher number on the smartphone wins. That's it. But that's. Yep. Smart viewers have already realized this is not much of a game. It doesn't fit. Yeah, don't fret. There are rules. In fact, this is the key to the game. In the game, you don't know what number. Oh, that's a pickle. Whatever should I do? For now, search everyone's location in the map. The goal of your search: finding other players. For example, say you're A. While A searches the map, they discover player B. Wouldn't you know? A found B's number. Get it? You don't know your own, but you can find others' numbers by seeing them. Alright, here's clues and any other clues you could find. Now, let's guess our number. If you think that your number is higher, you can take on the opponent. You start a battle by touching the opponent's body and saying play. The other person cannot refuse the challenge. Of course, the one with the higher number wins, and right there, the loser will die. To win, beat an opponent by comparing numbers on your smartphone. Only the one with the higher number will win and survive this game. Without knowing your number, use deduction and strategy to guess it and battle others. It's a real number guessing game. Do your best, everyone. Try to win before the others. Of course, there is a time limit, but that you'd all just dawdle and never battle out. Time limit's 2 hours. If you can't finish by then, you'll die like the losers. A lot of counters to the app, so please keep an eye on the time. Plus, alright, I'm gonna stop the stream for everyone on the inside now. The stream is for those on the outside will continue as is. As Aka would talk about and said, death games need an audience. Please kill each other and never forget you're always being watched. Best of luck, everyone. Wait a minute. Are you serious about this crazy game? Let the game begin. It's starting. Alright. Wait, I think I could probably move back to my preferred position now on being where she was. Let me make this a bit easier for myself. Let's just do this. Let me then do this. And then I will just simply I don't think you guys can see the copy and paste that I just did. However, and now I will now do this real quick. And I'll just have this kind of as a thing to pop up whenever I need to move it back, I guess. Like whenever she pops up, I can just change one or the other. And there we go. I think this is roughly where I will be. I was somewhere like this, I think. I don't remember fully. It's been a while. I'll just keep popping me around until OBS decides to snap me in a place. There we go. This is, I think, close enough. I have no idea what the hell is going on. Oh, and I almost just dropped my controller and would have had some more problems. Because I think it's about to hit the trigger, kill each other, death game. I'm not gonna be okay with taking someone's life. Like, it's just a game. Well, I mean, it is a game. But why do I need to do that anyway? Oh, don't worry, I'm sure it'll all work out for you.
Ever hear that phrase? You can do anything if you put your mind to it. Where did you two go? Plus, why weren't your names on the list? Does this mean you weren't part of this game? Why? It's okay. Calm down. Can't calm down in the situation. Huh? Eric, we need to hide under desks. We don't have any desks. There are no desks. Is it finished? Was that shit gonna relate to the deck game? You would say, or we can't put our guard down. Oh. It seems like this rusted welding broke off from that shaking. Hey, why are you so calm? It's fine, I'm not dead. What? She's okay. You're not injured. How are you still alive? Well, we didn't say anything because it would complicate things, but I guess it'd be more trouble to not tell you now, right? There's no, I guess they can't die or something. Hide what? As we told you before, we were angels, so the light didn't hit him here. Huh? Angels on physical bodies, so we can't be physically damaged, huh? Then you're like real angels, like, yeah, that's what they said. I understand if you can't believe it, but Alistair explained him being unscathed and being crushed. Reanimation. That's what I'm running with. I guess that would explain it. I'm glad that's settled, but you should have told me that earlier. I thought better not confused unnecessarily. You are quite confused right now, right? Well, yeah, but that's the reason our names didn't show up among the game participants. No one besides you can see us or hear our voice. But okay, that does not explain Inugami. Unless he put together that he figured we were doing something like this. We just appear in front of that wacky girl to avoid trouble. Plus, you won't appear in video. Does it mean can as in they're not allowed to, or they can't? Because those are two different ways to say it. And because we disappear in front of that wacky girl to avoid trouble. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on there that kind of doesn't add up. It's a wild story, but I guess it makes sense. If you don't have physical bodies, can't you go out and get help? Unfortunately, that's a no. Why? Well, to be honest, we are fixed to you. Our range of movement is limited to the area around you. In the range, we can but there's no way to bring new information. We have no idea how you got stuck in this death game or where this place is. So that also now goes kind of back to the theory that they're in my own head. You have no choice. You have to become a player and play this game head on. No, there was one more option. Can I use reincarnation? I really don't want to go through that awful feeling again, but at least it's better than killing others or being killed myself. You really think like a little kid, you know? A little kid. You can't use reincarnation here. Think about this. In this game, that man, Yugen Ishitora, is also playing. Right. Reincarnation does not reverse time in the world. Even if you were reborn, Yugen Ishitora will still be in here playing the death game. After leave here, Ishitora may lose the game and die. If that happens, you will forever lose the chance to get a confession from Yushitora. So you'll never reach your end goal, taking back your soul and finishing God's trial. So if the culprit dies in another way, outside of God's trial, you fail the trial, of course. As a result, you will face true death. In fact, you should be helping so Yushitora doesn't die so you both survive. So to sum it up, you gotta play the game. There's no doubt about it. Got it? Can I really kill someone? I'm not sure I want to kill someone even as part of the trial. Don't worry, like I took about it, said the nation prohibits violence, so that does not help this. That does not help this case because she proven that does not matter right now. The Shuten has many devout believers that will protect the doctrine. So do you mean the others won't want to kill each other at all? Yep. So this might even become their new race solo killing. But she did say that she does have a time limit to where if you don't do it, you will die. I don't like that at all. Don't worry, Ray. You got the protection. If you feel like you're going to be crushed by fear, just pray for salvation. If I pray, he'll come see me. I guess this is where we're going to do Revelation. Well then, give me some strength. Yep, I guess this is where we do the power of Revelation. I do like this premise of this route a lot. Not gonna lie, like this is a very interesting death game, right? That we got here. To where we have to, it's a guessing game to where we don't know each other's numbers, but you know the others. I feel like I've seen something similar before. I'm trying to remember where it was. I feel like I've seen, oh. Okay, she's back, and I don't want to cut her off.
And so I gotta move myself all the way over again, because I don't know if I'm gonna be seeing her this entire time or not. And so I gotta flip-flop all the way around. There we go. I gotta flip-flop myself all the way around just to make sure I don't cut her off, because she decides she wants to be there. What kind of I mean, to be fair, it's the same spot I am, so I can't complain that much. In fact, another problem is we're pretty much almost the same height. Even though she probably matches my height in my real life, if I had to guess. What kind of thrilling twists and turns are in store for us? I can't wait to find out. Huh? What? Mountain line is set. Oh, where you see the public mode. Will you rush straight into battle or evade combat until you guess your number? Perhaps you have a plan to figure out your own number. Huh? Oh. Perhaps you have your own plan. The comments to the viewers in the stream before. That's the power of revelation. Revelation is the power of the seed to the truth. But I need the truth. The will reveal it to you. In other words, this vision will help you escape killers and survive the death game. I don't understand any of what you said. Combine my vision with the stream on the outside. Clever version may already caught on to a little strategy you could use. If you find an overly honest opponent, you can simply ask what your number is. So, I'm watching a broadcast of that game being streamed. It seems like they could see this as well. By the way, alright, Tio, I can hear your voice, but I can't see you. We didn't go anywhere. We're just not on the stream. Oh, I see you, Tio, and appear on camera. Not many people are curious on why only this player's camera is being shown. Actually, I don't know either. They're just strangely following him for some reason. According to the list, his name is Ray Shimobe. Occupation, a private detective. How do they figure that out? Because Reed made that up as a lie. Sounds like an exciting person to watch for. I have big hopes that Ray will put on a great show for us. Don't let me down, Ray. You gotta do your best. By the way, is this the only salvation? I was kind of expecting a way to either escape here or make my body immortal. She sees everything. Son, such ungrateful comments might make him angry and strike you dead right here. Please be thankful for the eyes you were given. You would grant that vision because it was certain it would help you survive here. Fine, I guess I'll be helpful eventually. Kind of feels weird to watch myself like this though. It feels weird at first, but don't worry, you'll get used to it. This Ray Shimobi's been standing there not moving at all. What's he mumbling to himself? Is he really motivated to play? By the way, if you listen to the things this Sinotro says in her commentary, they might give you hints about strategy in the future. Hints. The game won't start if you just stand there, you'll lose. Come on, start searching. Start searching, huh? Yep, that's it. You should hide that you can see the stream. Oh, I see. It's not hide. It would be a problem if you got out there cheating. That's right, I'll keep it a secret. Just to reiterate, you have 2 goals in this deck game. 1, to survive. 2, Yushitori doesn't die. Got it? Yep, I got it. Well then, let's get searching. She said you play by touching people with a lower number than you, right? Find someone with a lousy number and kill them good. I guess I have to do this. But before that, please rest in peace. Oh, he's praying. How prim and proper. For those mumblings to an imaginary friend. Seems a bit freaky, but he has me intrigued. This Ray Shimobi. For now, let's watch through the eyes of Ray Shimobi. Oh, almost forgot. Please like the stream and leave a comment. Very happy to see all the colorful comments, but please don't go too crazy. You know, please don't go too crazy spamming super chats for this death game. She totally doesn't get funding this way. Okay, here I go. Yes, for your survival and uncover the truth of your death. Good luck, Ray. Am I gonna see her this entire time, or am I gonna? Okay, I'm not gonna have to keep popping in and out. We're finally getting started. I thought we might have an incident live on camera. All right. It's nerve-wracking to walk down a dim path. She's gonna be making a lot of comments, I guess. I mean, she is a streamer after all. So there's 2. So what am I trying to find? Dear viewers, I bet you're wondering where this death game is happening. Yeah, actually. But sadly, can't tell you. It's a secret. I mean, fair. If you get found out here, that might be a problem. Alright, so Ray Shimobi isn't encountering anyone? Huh. That's Huh, that's... Oh, she finally encountered something. Huh? What? I see. They don't know their number, but they can find out others when seen. Her number is 7.
But we were given 1 to 7, so 7's a little on a low end. But I don't know if my number is higher. Huh? No way, she's heading this way? Does she want to battle me? What should I do? Huh? Why are you ignoring me? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Hi there. Thank you. I appreciate that you didn't run away for no reason. I don't want to chase after you. No point in wasting energy at the beginning. Sorry to cut to the chase, but let's work together. Huh? Work together. Then you realize this seems like a simple game of what, but it's not. 2 or more people work together, your chance of success is much higher. I'm saying I want you to be my partner. It seems like she realized that trick. Why does she look so disappointed to figure out that trick? Before we talk about working together, are you really gonna play this death game? In the Shuten order, all violence and killing strictly prohibited. Are you asking if I violate that doctrine? Yes. Of course, I feel resistance and guilt about going against the doctrine, but there's no point about thinking about that. I have something more important than protecting the doctrine. Plus, the Noah Fukin streamer said should keep our violations. I don't think that. Oh, something more important than doctrine. None of my business. Come on, Himaria Wire. They won't protect the doctrine at all. What happened to the soul-killing Shun? Now I'm gonna be killed. Well, do you want to work together or no? What do you mean work together? Simple. You know my number? I know your number. We just tell each other our number. If you know your own number, you don't need to gamble your life, you know? Then you just gotta find someone with a number smaller than you. I see. First we tell each other our numbers. Sounds like a very reasonable strategy to me. Yes, as I thought. Finding out your number should be the top priority. Once you know your number, you should be at a great advantage. Thanks to the founder, the end should visit us earlier. Even if I need to break the doctrine, I can't die in this ridiculous situation. Wait, the end. Thanks to the founder, the end should visit us earlier. Does that mean we're speeding up the clock? And so the countdown to the days, maybe it was actually 25 years, and we just simply like kept it going. Don't you agree? The end. How humanity will be destroyed in 167 days. You don't want to die even though humanity will be destroyed soon? Huh? Of course, the end is a time celebration. If you're even asking that question, are you a heretic? Damn, that's right. For the believers shut over, the end is salvation. No, I'm not even tiny bit. This situation just got my head a little bit scrambled. Whatever. So, you're working right. Let's tell each other our numbers. No good. I can't tell you. Oh, even she's like, no good, Ray. I can't tell you that, so I can't. I feel like telling her. I feel like she needs to know that. I feel like she needs to know that she's number 7. Fine, I'll tell you. You're number 7. You're really trusting, huh? Huh? That purity dug your own grave? No, wait, but we're working together. Oh? I thought he would. Oh. Wait, this meant to help me survive? Play? I want an important hint. Wait, what was the important hint? I want to clip that sayonara, and I want to use that for stuff. What hint did I overlook? What do you mean work together? Simply, know my number, I know your number. We just tell each other our number. If you know your own number, you don't need to gamble your life, you know? You just gotta find someone with a smaller number than you. I see. First, you tell each other our numbers. Sounds like a very reasonable strategy. Yes, as I thought. Find out your own number should be the top priority. Once you know your number, you should be at a great advantage. Thanks to the end should visit us earlier. Even if I need to break the doctrine, I can't die in a ridiculous situation like this. Don't you agree? So my question is, what hint did I overlook? The end, humanity will be destroyed in 167 days. You don't want to dive in though. Of course, the end will be a time of celebration. Are you a heretic? Damn it, that's right. For the believers shutting over, the end is salvation. No, I'm not even a tiny bit of a heretic. This situation just got my head a little scrambled. Whatever. So, you'll work together with me, right? Let's tell each other our numbers. No good, Ray. I can't tell you that. Oh. Phew, close one. I see that. To be fair, part of me feels like that could have been communicated a bit better. Like her, oh, no good, Ray. I can't tell you that. I feel like that could have been said a bit better. Seriously, say I tell you number, if it's higher than mine, you just bow me right here. You're surprisingly clever. If my number were higher, I would have killed you. Damn it. What's wrong? I feel relieved, huh? I don't need to kill yet. I don't need to break the doctrine yet. I feel better knowing that. Sarah is a really devout believer. It must have taken a lot of will to try and hatch that plan. Wait, seeing serious believers slowly break down is another highlight. You have issues, but in the end, thanks to you, I can remain a devout follower. But she'll probably try doing the same thing with someone else later. So in the end, okay, let's do our best now. Blessed be the Shuten order. Well, bye. Alright, that was close. I almost died. I should stop thinking I'm safe just because like, killing is forbidden. Everyone is taking this seriously and it's only going to get more serious. If I slip even a little, I'm going to be killed for sure. I also get the feeling I can't win this game just by luck. What should I do now? Copy that woman's strategy? I'm not confident I can deceive anyone. Can I even kill someone in the first place? No good, I just can't do this. Sitting around doing nothing is the worst. I need to move. Can't die here. I have a mission to find out the truth of my death. Alright, now I like that look on your face. You may actually be well suited to adapt into your environment. You too, you were here? Why did you know more before? We don't mean any harm. Well, more about one than herself. Things would get complicated if you taught to us around others. Only you could hear our voices. I know that. I feel like I was abandoned. Right, you may have forgotten, but every move you take is being streamed. You shouldn't speak so loud at us even if no one's around. Just remind you, no one else can see or hear us. Alright. Tom Lookers, it looks like you're shouting at yourself. I'm sure the audience think you're kind of crazy from isolation. That's what makes me wish I could like read these comments like really bad. Like I wish I was able to like understand this. If I ever like learn Japanese, I will replay this game just to reread those comments. This is yeah, even if she's questioning if we're okay, maybe I should try to be his friend. Yeah, even like if she's questioning your sanity, like I feel bad, I need to do it. Maybe I should be his friend. I'll be careful. All right, so that game should really drive you mad. It's so scary. Yeah. Alright, so I just kind of went around in a circle there. Thought I saw a person there. By the way, let's stay quiet while the players are talking. Alright. I'm glad to know that, even though we saw that before. I got some complaints earlier for making it hard to hear their conversation. Let's see. Does it mean I can't open it from this side? I mean, maybe there's a... Imagine there would be a puzzle I could solve. There's 9. There's a player with a lower number who can get killed. To be fair, we now know our number's lower than 7. Like, we just know that for a fact because she did successfully kill us. There's no need to go back. I gotta keep moving. Okay. Wait, hold up. That was just a wall. Where did... Okay. I couldn't go back if I tried. So I needed to go back here to try and open up that door. Well, was it this door that... Okay, so this door is the one that's locked. Check. Huh? This door is locked. Murmuring again. It's the same device as before. So I just had to solve this puzzle, right? Lock doors and maze like password. Odd structure. Inside, I don't get why they would need to lock the doors. In that game, you think it'd be more fun than players run into each other. It's like a prank to make the game more difficult. What a pain. Perhaps there's another intention. Another intention. There's no point back. Maybe it's a way to try and escape. Oh, I've played a lot of this. Okay, then Ray, can you solve this puzzle? I've done these. There's a time limit. It won't open if you go over the limit. Oh, so I don't know. Where's the time limit? Oh, I see. That's a generous time limit. I forgot what this game was called. I used to have this on my phone, I think. Like way back when. I forgot what it's called, but I think I remember playing that. It opened. Nice. I've gotten the hang of it. All right. Keep moving and kill everyone. She assumes I have the number 20. I know for a fact I don't have the number 20. What the? Hi. Yugen, he hasn't noticed the girl behind him. If this keeps up, Yugen is gonna be killed. Kill. This is the trial given to me. No. Tell me for the sins I was born with. Yeah, 'cause this is bad. I see, because they both got my view. Yugen is, so they both could kill us. Urasumi is 13. Yugen is 11. This is bad, Ray. Yugen is gonna get killed. You must do something, Ray. Do something. Do what? Die, Ushitora. I need. Watch out. Huh? Why did you? Hey, just knocked out cold. Unbelievable. Can't let my guard down even for a second. Phew, that was close. Jeez, we're about to lose the top murder suspect. Are you okay? Oh, sorry, you saved me. It's nothing. I saw in that stream that you're forced to play too. We're on a tough spot now. Sorry. Huh? Sorry. You're awake? Sorry. She's apologizing. What? It's not. She's might be a bit out there. Hey, let's take a little break from this game. I want to do something. Okay, what? Let's go to Sonic. Her face is a huge wound. I want to fix her up a bit. She just tried to kill you. What an oddball. This isn't time for that. Yeah? Well, we are trying to kill each other, but that doesn't matter. I always want to do what I want. You can laugh. I know it's crazy. No, I mean, that might be why he got promoted to, like, Minister of Health. That makes sense that someone like this. Alright, all good. Amazing, he really is the gatekeeper to the afterlife. Shimobi, now it's your turn to answer. Mine? Why did you say me before? Does that mean you don't want to join the killing? Well, I really don't want any killing, but you don't need a lie. You can answer honestly. That's right, he's a key person interested in the case you're investigating. Right, he probably already knows my motive for saving him. To be honest, it's because you're a suspect in the founder's killing. I am more... Do you know how many people you just said this in front of? It's a lot. You can't die before I find the truth. That makes perfect sense. I'm 100% innocent, but I'll say thanks to being a murderer. Fine, if we survive this, you can interrogate me all you want. Good. Once the game ends, you can resume investigating Ugen Ushitora. I have one more question. What other players did you meet since this game began? I saw you were with Agu Takibana. I met a woman named Serena Fuyuna, but not much happened. I see. Serena, I'm glad she's okay. You know her? Staff at Ministry of Health like me, she's my subordinate. Do you remember seeing others besides Serena with the last name Fuyuna? I don't think so. Did we? Oh, ooh, that's a... Is that the entire family in here? Yes, her siblings. Yep. The 5 Fino sisters, the other 4 also work in the Ministry of Health. Not everyone, but around half the names were Ministry of Health workers, even Urasumi, who just attacked me. Why did so many? Probably because that's one of the places they attacked. It wasn't just that, old patients of mine too. Even I could talk about... She was a patient of yours? I mean, that's... Yeah, she had a bunch of scars, so she definitely had stuff going on. She saved Takibana before. That makes it even sadder. Yeah, I guess. In any case, there are a lot of Ministry of Health workers and folks connected to me here. I think it's too much to be a coincidence. I'm starting to think this is some terrorist plot against the Ministry of Health. Terrorism? Against the Ministry of Health? Terrorism in the form of a death game is pretty stupid, though. Does anything come to mind? When you're a doctor, lots of folks hold grudges against you, but I have no idea why someone would go this far. I see. I cannot wait to find out more about her over there. I genuinely cannot wait. I'll tell you once everything is clear. I intend to proactively participate in this death game. Wait, proactively participate? Huh? In other words, I plan to join in on the killing? What? Get back, Ray. He might go after you. Now, wait, I told you we're in a truce. I won't battle here or you for saving me. Plus, I don't know my number yet. It's dangerous to battle randomly. I see. But I need to show you my intention first. I need to get everything in the open. Doctors are supposed to save lives, but here I am killing. How ironic. You despise me, but I must survive. There's something I must do. He really goes out of the way to maintain his morals. It's hard to imagine someone of his personality could be my killer. Or perhaps he would even kill to maintain these... That... Well, he did say that he would be participating here, he would be killing. However, I don't. He is the most, I guess, prime suspect now because of this. One thing, we're telling each other our numbers, the risk is too high. Yes, I agree. Sammy's number's 13, so we're certain our own numbers aren't 13. What's wrong? I just realized something incredible. I can probably see my number if I look at Sumi's smartphone, right? This is bad, right? His number's 11. It's in the upper half. There's a good chance yours is a lower. Run. Wait, you don't need to panic. We're in a truce, right? I won't check right here, right now. Not right now, meaning he might check later. My number, I like a round number, 10 or 20, or the same digit, like 11. Lucky you, you got repeating digits. In any case, I'll be leaving you here, Shimobi. If I check Sumi's phone and see that my number's higher than yours, I might just kill you. Like how you killed the founder. Are you really killer despite being the gatekeeper of the afterlife that saves lives? Come on, go now. I'll go too. I like my own reason to be properly in order. We know that to be true. Yoshitora, take care. You too. There's something you need to do, right? Then live, even if that means killing someone else. Must be the Shuten order. As using Yoshitora said, I left immediately. That was cool. If Yoshitora was more of a scheming person, I would have been killed for sure. You're really saved by his personality, right? Can't let your guard down. You gotta use your head more. But now you can't work together if you and Yoshitora. Ideally, you can protect him while you try to win. That's just too dangerous, though. You just need to pray that he doesn't die. Right? It seemed like he wouldn't hesitate to kill me if the number was higher. I guess Yoshitora really was your killer. Really? I'm seeing his personality, I get the feeling that he isn't a murderer. Don't be deceived. That might be part of Yoshitora's plan. Yeah, right. Don't be naive. You forget he is the power. But you've been wrong a lot of times. Well, 3 times so far. There's no doubt that Yoshitora's the killer. Right? Look at your phone. There's more pressing issues. The most important question is how to survive the death game. If you die here, you won't be able to search for that culprit. Right? Hurry, kill someone. You need to clear this death game. This has been a very interesting time. Alright, let me go ahead and save a backup because it's been a while since we made a backup. And I do think I am going to call it here. I very much want to keep going, but I know the further I go, the more I'm going to want to stop. And I'm going to need something that isn't, I don't want to go halfway through the Ministry of Education route in just one go. I kind of want to do that all also in one go. And so I might finish this one. I will probably play all the way to completion on Sunday. And like I said, Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated, I will know fully if I'm moving to Saturday tomorrow once I just wake up, see how I'm feeling with that. Just because I've streamed, especially like today and yesterday, I think in total like 10-11 hours, and then with Hades before that, I think it's been like 14 hours, which is fine. It's just that I was like I came into the week, I guess, prepping for the certain times, and because Hades decided to do what Hades did, I'm being a jittery mess all randomly without any I still don't know what happened. I did try to play it again after the stream and before Red Dead. I did try to play it again just for my own sake, and I just couldn't get it to work. I couldn't find any type of fix. I don't know what's going on with it. It's sad because I really liked it. I might just play Hades 2. I've seen there's been issues of Hades 2, some issues. So I might wait till those are smooth and play some Hades 2 and just go from there. But either way, I'm loving this route. Part of me wants to find a way to make a transparent version of her thumbnail to put her on the thumbnail for Sunday stream. I want to find a way to do that. It's going to require some work, but I think could be funny. And so I'm going to, or at least make it where I won't have any spoilers and kind of have her blacked out, or in a way, like have her, take her clipper and just have it blacked out or something. That way you don't see, if you don't play the game, you won't see her and it would just look like I'm in a dual stream or something. Just make a reference to that or something. or at least make a reference to her, because I was thinking about using her the avatar for the next stream thumbnail, like just outright, and not even using myself. But I feel like that would be too far in the spoiler territories, because I'm trying to avoid spoilers the best I can in the titles. Because like stuff like detective is on the case and the pictures become clear and stuff. I'm trying to avoid spoilers. I don't want to be one of the, especially for a very heavy story-driven game like this, I don't want to spoil stuff. I don't want to be that person where you just get a recommended thing in your like recommended feed and just spoil the major part of the story. I don't want to do all that. It is also weird seeing me on the left side. I'm very used to me being on the right. It's very weird to see, but I'm gonna have to do it for pretty much this entire route. And so, at least when I do is my Battle for Bikini Bottom rehydrated, I will be back to my side, because she took my side. I give her this. She'll get priority over me. She gets the priority. But anyway, let me move this over real quick so I can properly make sure I stop the streaming, because I've done that before to where I didn't exit it through YouTube because OBS just stopped sending it the information. But anyway, it's been a very fun time. We made it through the entire horror route with the Ministry of Security in one go for the most part. I'm genuinely kind of surprised. I expected now to be when I'm over. I didn't expect it to be that short. Makes sense given the gameplay, because like it was kind of, I shall word it right. I could definitely see it being repetitive if it got a bit longer, I guess. However, it was a fun time. This one has definitely been a lot of fun. This one's very, very interesting. I do like this death game concept. No, I really need to word that better. I don't know how to do it without saying. I don't know how to word it without saying I'm like endorsing a death game. I don't want to endorse a death game. I don't know if that'd be a good idea. I don't think that'd be a proper thing to do. I do think it is an interesting concept. I feel like I've seen it before, or at least something similar. I just don't know what I saw it with. Because I know I've seen in like Danganronpa 3 on the wristbands, they knew the one action they couldn't do and they didn't know anyone else's, and so it was a big thing to tell them the action you can't do. But it's kind of a different thing where if you know your number, if you were just 20, you could just go on a spree and just win instantly. And we know we're at least lower than 7, and so, but we'll figure that out. Yeah, we'll figure that out Sunday and go from there. I'm gonna try and do this entire route in just one, like on Sunday. And so my current plan is, I guess, just do this entire route on Sunday. If depending on how long it is, if the education route, like if this is as long as the horror route, if it's not long, if it's as short as the horror route, do it all in one go and then start maybe the education up a bit, or do all of it in one go, do the education all in one go, and then whatever's after, do that, because I imagine we're getting pretty close to the end, because we're already over halfway done, because we already have 3 of the 5 routes done, and we're about a good, not a good way, we're I think like an hour into it, maybe an hour and a half. I do love how the comments are still going, I think, with my thing paused. I think that's funny. But anyway, thank you guys for watching, and I guess just take care. I'll keep y'all updated on what happens with Battle for Bikini Bottom rehydrated on. I'll move this like Twitch panel stuff over, and I'll move the YouTube stream over to the new time, tweet about it, whatnot. And outside of that, I'll see you guys then. Take care.